All right, it is time for Star Wars. I literally just, I sat down, it was time to stream, and I realized what I discovered last stream about what passive I'm going to be missing. So I literally just made a new character right now. But I made it by, copying one that I already kind of had on my Empire side. This is the Republic Trooper. I just got through the copyrighted Star Wars text scroll intro, and yeah, this is the character. The intro is literally just ship flying through war zone over Ord Mantell, gets onto planet, lands, sup dog, gets onto transport with this guy. This is Havoc Squad or whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what that is. Maybe we've heard of it in the side quests. I don't care. But we're part of it now, so that's cool. And so he's like, yo, dog, you're new to the squad. What's up, yo? Are you nervous? And so, yeah, this is the beginning of the class rush. I'm going to do some other things today, because some good things need to be done, but we're starting with this. Ord Mantell.
Havoc choose to bring me in?
There's just too much happening on Ord Mantell. Guys in charge decided we need an extra pair of hands. I'm Lieutenant Bex Kolos, but everyone in Havoc calls me Gearbox. We're a tight unit. You'll like it with us. Let me tell you why we're here. The Separatists have nabbed the Republic bomb off a down transport, a serious bomb. One of those orbital strike numbers. There's no telling where these grimy bushwhackers have hidden the thing. They have popular support and hideouts everywhere.
Grimy bushwhackers.
Finding this bomb won't be easy.
What are we... Wait, who are we fighting? What?
What are the weapons specs?
The bomb is designed to slag a huge city, so it could wipe this little island right off the map. You'll get a full op brief once we reach Fort Garnick. For now, just sit back and...
Red, we've been hit by an AP missile! A shoulder launcher from somewhere in the village! Everyone, hold...
It's called a man-pad. Just so you know.
Driver! Blasted, he's down. Backwater Separatists aren't supposed to have armor-piercing missiles. They'll tear up every convoy that passes through here.
You know, he said we're gonna need an extra pair of hands, since they literally only recruited, one new person. I think you're gonna need an extra pair of pilot at this point.
Major hardware in enemy hands. Seems like the kind of thing we should have been warned about.
Let's get out of this live and worry about filing complaints later, all right? Fixing things is my specialty, kid. I'm nowhere near the fighter you are. I'll stay and get this walker moving again. You'll disable the Separatist missile launchers. Understood?
We were hit pretty hard. What are the odds of getting this thing moving again?
Not sure, honestly. But it takes months to requisition a new one. The Separatists will probably have their missile launchers piled together in a cache somewhere in the village. You can bet that cache will be heavily guarded. Find the cache, disable the missile launchers, and then double time it back here. Got it, Sergeant?
Woo! Hey!
I'm on it.
Bro, that's an Easter egg. So, I've already looked at that intro. I've already looked at that intro. I have not shown that intro, because I don't show any of the intros. Now that I know they get that showing a 30-second intro can get an entire 10-hour stream copyrighted. But that was the bounty hunter ship, is what that was. That was the bounty hunter ship. I wonder if... Are we on a ship? What are we on? Oh, I got booted out. Oh, this is literally just a walker. Okay, no, we wouldn't have spotted that, I think, in the bounty hunter intro. We might have. I'm not sure. But that was the bounty hunter ship. I recognized it immediately. Not the bounty hunter. Wait a minute. No, what's it called? The smuggler. I know this because I already played the smuggler. Wait, where are we? The smuggler, lands over here somewhere, I think. He lands somewhere. I don't remember where. Okay, so, new character. That means I have to get everything set up. Bigger is better. UI. Hell yeah, that broke a bunch of numbers on my screen. We already have recruiting. Yeah, I have to get this character into a guild, huh? That would help with XP, a whole lot. This is my first character where, I need XP, and I should probably join one of these guilds, actually. Now that I think about it. I should probably join one of these guilds. because it would help me level this character up, because that's gonna be my main limitation, is leveling. Hi, Sorcerer. That upgrade PC just for Cyberpunk. They will drop an update that will demand more of everything. What? They're about to, like, update the graphics or something? Should I join one of these? What is this? What's the difference between these two? You've caught my eye, because now I'm on, like, a class-only character. What's a requirement? I have no idea. Massively? That's kind of weird. Why would they update? Okay. Well, that's CD Projekt's Red Shirt. They never, did they, like, what? Yeah, wait, why, though? They've never done that with The Witcher 3, and The Witcher 3 is known for its graphics. You'd think they'd update that, right? Updating Cyberpunk is kind of weird. What's your PC, and what do you need to upgrade it to, for, or tell me the details. Okay, I'm gonna try to join this one because they seem to have the best bonuses. Bonus to flashpoints. That's what I'm gonna do for XP. XP bonus in general. Another XP boost or something. Can I join? Question mark. Can I join? It doesn't need to be like a permanent guild. I need something for XP. And I think that's what these guys want. I think they just want someone that wants XP. So. I'll see if they send me an invite. Massively, let's see. You could play that. Ooh, hey! I joined a guild. Thank you, Wave. Look at this guild. Wow, for almost 1,000 members, this doesn't look like it, does it? Look at all these characters are so low level. Yeah, they're just getting a bunch of like new players in that want perks. Fair? Yeah, so what's this? So XP from flashpoints, nice. Increases movement speed granted by the sprint ability. So I can run around faster. That's why? Dude, I've always wondered why some individuals are able to go, like, walk around so much faster than I am. And I just learned why. Hold on, I need to send him. I've been trying to figure this out for like 3 weeks with somebody I know. I think that, I learned why your characters move faster. There's a guild perk that, what does it do? That increases speed gained from sprint. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, you play at 60 FPS at high. Let's say you'll now be able to get 30 FPS at low. Now that just sounds ridiculous. I would hope that wouldn't that sounds like a terrible decision. Like an update like that, if that went to like consoles, you would basically make it so the entire current console generation would be unable to play the game, you know? So I would hope it's not that crazy. Key bindings, import. This is my most recent one, which I haven't even put on all characters. Alright, so this is a class that I've never played. This is the power... Okay, no, this is the Vanguard. The power tech's the other side. I have a level 80 version of this class, though, because it got boosted by a Master's Datacron, which is an instant skip to max level, basically. I don't know how to play that, clearly, so I'm going to learn how to do it here, on the Republic side. Although this character's only really going to get up to, like, level 50 anyway. So... I probably won't learn all of it, but I'll learn enough. I'll learn at least the base game skills, right? So that should help me enough to figure out the bounty hunter when I get to that. We can hide this. This is Ord Mantell, so actually we'll get a little bit of extra XP here because I haven't done Ord Mantell once yet. This is the only starter planet that I haven't done in full. So we're gonna do everything here. If there's a heroic or two, we're gonna do those. If there's a planet story, which I don't think there is, then we're gonna do that. If there's side quests, which there are, then we're gonna do that. Look at these buttons are broken from when I swapped UI. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, I don't have my mount. I don't have my mount to level 10. Oh, this is so weird. I haven't played like a truly level 1 character in like forever. I also need to get my money. I need to get my perks. That popped in. Oh, yeah. This is where the smuggler comes out of. Okay, so we start right next to there. Oh, that's cute. And that's why we could see the smuggler like doing a little flip over here. Because the smuggler in their intro lands right in here and then into the building. Oh, my God, this shit. Oh. Hello? What? I know you're back there. Where'd it go? It was just... Oh, oh. Wait. Why is it doing that? Okay, well there's a ship there. It, for some reason, is going invisible and uninvisible repeatedly. But there is a ship there. Basically. Okay, so this goes here. Yep. Oh, this is how you heal. You recharge and reload. Wow, you ever reload with your... with 2 fingers? That's kind of impressive, isn't it? Alright. Sergeant Blythe.
Stand by a tick. HQ, this is forward recon. Do you copy? HQ! Blast. Thought I had him. Sorry, soldier. Having a little trouble here. Actually, we could use that big gun of yours right now if you'd help us out. Crack separatist militia.
Would you call my gun?
This village. So we're not talking dumb grunts and farmers. They've got experts in there with serious jamming equipment.
Any ideas how to solve that problem?
I figure I've got one option left. Ask you for help. My mission
It's
is
not
to
a very
deliver
good
recon
option.
on
You
this
don't even
village,
know me.
But I can't report anything through this interference. I need those separatist jammers neutralized. So if you're headed into the village anyway, maybe you can handle it for us. If you waste those separatist jammers, report back here. I'll see if I can requisition some equipment you could use.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. On my agent, I don't even need to care about like gear because like, well, after a certain point, I just got the level 80 gear, and then same thing with my bounty hunter. I have that there too. But for this character, I'm gonna need to start caring. We have to go through the rotation, learn it normally, and actually get gear. But that's what running flashpoints should be good for. And I've been thinking about it. When I go for XP from flashpoints, I might just run it random. You get a daily bonus for doing that. That's not a lot, but I don't know. It'll add some variety so that I'm not just spamming spammer station more and more. If I get tired of the variety being inefficient, then I'll just go back to spammer station. But I figure I might as well try something different. So what's in here? Oh, mail. Oh, that's right. Oh shit. All right, this is actually relevant right now. Okay. Take that. I don't want to take everything. You can just get these for free every time you make a character. Not that it's probably something very expensive. Alright, this is it right here. These pilot suits are actually good armor at the start. I'll take the pets too. Nothing that's gonna be very massively filling up my inventory, mind you. I can't remember the last time I adjusted my flare on a character. Okay, delete this, delete this. The rest of this is good. It's all mounts and shit. No, wait, gotta get this too. Alright, so pop. 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 What? Oh my god, why? I have 2 pets out. You can do this? You can have 2 pets out? This is excessive. This adds more lag to the game, doesn't it? I feel like activating a pet is just saying, I want less FPS. Alright, so we got this. Rating 8 armor, level 1. Better than rating 2, alright. It's just armor. How did this original gear look? Kinda shit, to be honest. The original gear sets, they look neat for being like, you know, starter gear, but For the Jedi Consular, the gear you start with is actually, how do I describe it? The gear you start with as it's a cash shop set. It's a cash shop set, basically. But, I believe there's maybe like 1 or 2 differences, but it's basically a free cash shop set. Let's put this away. And by put it away, I mean delete it. That's it, that's good. Let's bring this down here. Yeah. What are my starting attacks on this class? So, hammer shot is my normal attack. Pretty good range, I think. Ion pulse. Fires ion... Wait, do I have cover? I don't think this class takes cover. Oh. Oh. Well, that's fucking different. Okay. Fires an ion pulse at the target. Deals more damage. Requires energy cells. And so this is going to be like energy. Okay. Strike target with butt of the rifle. Okay. Melee. Cool. I'll have to figure this out, how to organize this. But this will help me figure out how to organize the bounty hunter stuff. Look at this. Look at these little cars over here. Can these go over the ocean? Maybe that's how these guys got here. I don't know. Anyway. Wait, will this planet have... It probably will. Datacrons? Or did I come here and do these ever? Okay, I did not come here and do these. I'll get them. I just don't know when. Exactly what I said about Fleet and this one on Tatooine. Excuse you! Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is interesting. A range class that doesn't need to take cover. Huh. Very different to the agent. Oh my god, I can literally feel myself running faster. I'm moving so quick due to this guild buff that I have. Okay. Make sure to do this on all my characters. Just join some standard guild. Bonus quests. I'm still not going to do whether I need XP or not. I don't care about bonus quests. Oh my god. Hit the ground running. Use your personal holocom. Okay. Sure.
Nice work, kid. You've got a talent. There's no denying that.
Mm-hmm.
I, however, didn't have much success. This walker isn't going to be moving anytime soon.
What happens next?
I'm going to stay here and salvage all the goodies off this wreck before someone else does. You better head for Fort Garnick. Be sure to keep a lookout for Seps on your way to the fort. They can come at you out of nowhere.
Yeah, this is like one of the only RPGs, if not the only one, that has an ability to turn off your helmet. Okay, I'm getting distracted by this shit teleporting everywhere. This is one of the only RPGs, if not the only one I've ever played, that has the ability to turn off your helmet, where I've actually turned off my helmet to see my character's faces during dialogue. I never do that. And it's funny, because this has more aesthetic to dialogue when you have a helmet on, because it like adds like a little radio voice, because it's like projecting your voice through the fucking helmet, which is cool. But also, like, I don't know, it's just so much of the cutscene goes around your character's face, and most of the helmets just completely cover it in like the same way. So I don't know. I just started doing this.
Sure you don't want me to stick around and cover you while you work?
No, I'll be fine. Hey, I'm not exactly new to this, kid. Stay sharp out there. I'll see you later.
You. Ah! Smack! Oh, nice. That's pretty big damage. Level 2. Aight, that was quick. Without even using an XP boost. Did that change anything? What do level ups mean at this point? I don't... This early? Oh, also. Hold up. Let's not be Cara Malin Rain. This... Where's my title? Hero of Deep Space. There you go. And I am the illustrious. No, I'm not gonna equip a normal title. Just want the legacy one. Disabled jammers. Okay, and I don't have stealth. That is one thing right now, is I don't have stealth like I'm used to having. God, I'm not used to running this fast. When I get back to my other character, I'm just gonna be so confused. Like, why am I running so slow? Except I won't be running slow. I just won't be running fast anymore. Look at these fucking pets. Can I put the pets away? I don't think that's a thing. Oh, so what's the bonus from the trooper? Endurance. Endurance by 5%. That's kind of cool. I would love to get that. When I get this to chapter 2, every one of my characters will get this. Soon. Hopefully by the end of next week, I will have all the buffs. All 4 of the buffs for all my characters. That'd be nice. Wow, what a name. ASDVFBG. I would almost be tempted to think that that's a bot, except maybe it is a bot. No, that has... I don't... No, I think a bot would be better at the game than this, right? Right? I think so. If you ask me. But then I also think, like, what would you bot for in this game? What is there to bot for? There's no good way to farm money because the economy is super inflated. The best way to get money in this game is just to get it from those that already have it. So that wouldn't make sense.
Glad you made it back in one piece. Me and my squad owe you one. Thanks to you, we're cutting through the Separatist interference. Be reporting back to base in no time. Here, a little something from our private stock. Watch your hide out there, hero.
Level 3. Oh shit. This XP boost is going to make this a seamless fucking process. Basically. I like how this rating 8 gear they let you pull out of your mail immediately becomes like irrelevant the moment you get anything new at all. Guessing the fort we're going to is gonna be where we get access to storage. Sotor, Ord, Mantell, side quest. This is like the last side quest map I'm gonna need to pull up until we get to Ilum, to doing Ilum. Where's the map? Why is there no map? Soterista! Soterista, where's the map? Soterista, where's the map? Okay, Soterista doesn't have a map. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Okay, well, that's fine. We don't need a map then. Oh, look how fast we run. Oh my god. What percentage speed boost is this at this point? I don't know.
Private Westner, 31st Recon out of Fort Garnick. Watch your head out there. Separatists deployed snipers in the area last week. Good snipers. Plenty of casualties between here and Fort Garnick. Those Seps will shoot at anything.
Seps. Separatists. Seps? Why are there separatists?
Who are their targets?
Soldiers, vehicles, civilians, especially the refugees from all the war-torn settlements. They pass through on their way to the refugee camp outside Fort Garnick. Boom. Sniper bait.
Fiend.
Sounds like you could use a soldier.
We'll take any gun we can get. Fort Garnick wants those snipers retired ASAP. Commander Vray even offered a week's pay to anyone who makes it happen.
Then count me in.
Damn glad to hear it, sir. If you take out the snipers, report to Commander Vray at the refugee camp outside Fort Garnick. Good hunting.
Okay. You got it, dude. Oh my god, I'm running so fast. I'm so sad because, like, I'm gonna never have this again. This is, despite being a ranged class, I think this class has a lot of, like, melee stuff to it. Which is probably why I can't go into cover. I mean, look at my most powerful attack right now is just running up and bashing someone with my gun. fuck's sake. Like... Ah! Oh, I can spam this. So long as I have energy, I could just spam this attack. It doesn't have a cooldown. So I should be spamming this, is what I'm hearing. Sounds about right to me. What's on the cartel market today? Oh my god. Oh my god! There's pets that cost $21? Pets. Price. That's the most expensive one. Oh, there's more like that. There's pets that cost $21. Warning, do not use if on the quest droid operator P3KP. What? What? Droid operator requisition. This item grants a quest. Wait, these pets give quests? Not all of them, right? No, just the $21 ones. Wait, these are $21 pets that also give you a quest? I'm just discovering this 750 hours into the game, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So there's 19 quests in the game that require you to purchase $21 pets? I need a calculator. 21 times 19. That's $399. That's $400. What? I need to write this down somewhere. I need this. That's crazy. What? $399 for 19 quests from pets on Cash Shop. I never knew that. That's hilarious. I'm still discovering new things. Almost 1,000 fucking hours into this game. I need another sniper? No, I don't. But there's a bonus to kill more separatist forces. I'm literally standing in front of 3 that I can basically one-shot. So that's no problem. There you go. Bonus complete. I won't be doing that very often. Anyway. Let's go. Let's run. Now the sprint, which is buffed, only really works out of combat, so that's something to keep in mind as we go. Some of the gear that's dropping, like this right here, is just as good as the pilot gear we get at the start. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. I'm here. There's gonna be storage somewhere here. Somewhere. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, look, better pants. Oh, look, some other shit. Premium, versatile. I'm gonna sell that. Yep, I'm gonna sell that. I say that, right? Like, and then my brain's like, ah, yeah, sell it. Like, I'm gonna gain money. I'm gonna be buying all the relevant perks that I need on every one of these class characters, meaning I'm gonna be losing money on every one of these characters that I play. Every one of these characters that I'm doing the class story, that's like 5 or 6. Well, really, aside from my main, that's 7 characters I'm just gonna be losing money on. No matter what I find on them, I am going to be losing money on them. That is hilarious. That is so tee-hee ha-ha funny. Let's just equip this one because it's better. Let's sell these. Okay. Get rid of these. Repair? It's a whole 1 credit. Trooper trainer.
Even Havoc Squad could learn from a veteran.
I don't even know what Havoc Squad is. I just know that I'm in it. So is there a storage around here somewhere? There's gotta be. Cantina. Cantinas have storage, right? Because I could probably unlock... Oh, actually, no. Some of these things are character locked. Like, character level locked, so not everything. This is a cantina? Bro, there's nothing in here. An ethics officer? What the fuck? This is the worst cantina I've seen in the whole game. Oh, you know what would help me? You know what helped me find things? If I turned on all the symbols. You know one symbol that I don't need on, and I don't know why I have it on? This is trainers. Alright, do we have a storage somewhere? Should I run by it or something? I gotta have to do this on like every character. Something else I have to do too. Do you see a storage? 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 I don't see a storage. I see a mailbox. Well, that's fucking lame. How am I gonna pull 50 mil out of the bank if I don't have a storage? Shit, I don't know.
Excuse me, Sergeant. Sorry to interrupt, but you're the new member of Havoc Squad, aren't you? I'm Farn, sir. Private Farn. It's a real honor to meet you. Ord Mantell is my first post. I can't believe I'm here at the same time as Havoc Squad. And you're so... Or, what I mean to say is, sir, is that I wasn't expecting you to be, woman, sir. Ma'am. Sergeant.
Yeah, me neither, bro. Male. Guy. Don't get too excited.
Yeah, I know it's a lot to take in. Just try to stay calm.
Yes, sir. Sergeant. Sir.
It's hard not to
If you don't
play
mind me
these
asking,
side
sir,
characters a
what's your
little
mission here?
sassy.
Why would Havoc Squad be sent to Ord Mantell?
We're special forces, Private. I can't really discuss our missions.
Of course, sir. Right. I understand. Top secret stuff. I won't take up any more of your time, Sergeant. I'm sure you have lots of really important things to do.
Like your mom.
Maybe we'll run into each other again, Private.
I hope so, sir. Goodbye.
And he dies. Right?
Yes. So if we focus our efforts on M Sector, I'm certain that... Sergeant, welcome. Welcome. Good to have you here. I'm Commander Heron Tavis, Havoc Squad's commanding officer. We're all excited to have some new blood in the unit. Let me introduce you to the other members of Havoc Squad. My second in command, Captain Zora, is the squad's infiltration and assassination specialist. We call her Wraith.
Sergeant.
This is Fuse, Lieutenant
That-
Danto Bazrin. He's an expert.
That
with every
sounds
type of
like a
explosive in the known
companion.
Galaxy.
Oh, yes. Hello, Sergeant. Hello. Good to meet you.
And
Hello.
This is Needles,
Hello.
Lieutenant Ryler Durant. Needles is a medical genius. He's particularly adept at synthesizing powerful new combat stimulants and adrenals.
Perfection is my art, Sergeant. It will be my honor to help you perform at your very best.
And of course you met Gearbox on your way here, so that's everyone. People, this is the new sergeant I mentioned. Rank first in the academy in forward assault, search and destroy, and advanced recon. It's good to have you, Sergeant.
It's a real pleasure to meet all of you.
Now, the reason we're all here. A Republic transport carrying among its cargo a ZR-57 orbital strike bomb crashed in northern Avalatan 6 days ago. Recovery unit sent a team, but they were too late. Separatist forces had already stolen the transport's cargo, including the ZR-57, and fled.
What are the ZR-57's capabilities, sir?
The ZR-57 is... well, it's serious hardware, you know? I mean, it can pretty much vaporize this whole island. So we'd better get it back, or, well, boom.
We're
Boom.
investigating several leads to
Right.
the bomb's location, but the one I'd
Contrast.
like you to dig into is a Republic spy named Bellis. Bellis reported making an important
Fucking
discovery,
shit,
but he's
man.
too deep
This
to
happens all the time in
exfiltrate
this
for a full
game.
report. Instead, you'll rendezvous with Bellis in a nearby village called Talaran. Bellis will meet you in a small alley in Talaran. Find out what he's discovered, then return to base immediately. Understood?
I'll talk to the guy.
I have one last introduction to make. This is Lieutenant Arik Jorgen.
It's a Cathar
officer from the Republic's Ord Mantell Infantry Command.
Ew.
Since we're on individual missions to search for this bomb, Lieutenant Jorgen is coordinating our efforts from here within the mission room.
All right, Sergeant. I'll be overseeing your op through the camera mounted on your armor, so I see what you see. It's activated when you leave the fort. I'll make this completely clear, Rookie. When you're in the field, what I say goes. Period.
That's completely fair, considering there's a chain of command and you're a lieutenant and my character is a sergeant. Like, I don't think you really need to clarify that. Like, that's just how the chain of command works.
Understood, sir.
Just make your way to Talaran, meet up with Bellis, and find out what he knows without screwing anything up.
Good luck in Talaran.
But I'm sure that a lot of just, you know, edgy teenagers have played this game and heard him say that and immediately said, oh, I hate this person now. How dare my officer direct superior tell me what to do. I can guarantee that that has happened. Like, basically guarantee it. What the fuck is that noise that I'm constantly hearing outside, by the way? It was a sound of those flying overhead, but they were stuck. It was just stuck. What is this? High impact bolt. Fires a very powerful round at the target. Dealing damage. Only usable against incapacitated targets. Hey, you know what's so annoying about the level scaling is, like, I can't just memorize numbers and compare them. Due to, like, even at higher levels. Especially at higher levels. Blast everything in a cone with energy, dealing damage to 8 targets. Bam. Alright, AoE will just go down there for now. Only usable against incapacitated targets and targets suffering from dots, basically. I don't have dots. What? Okay, they have to be incapacitated then. I don't have stuns. So I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna get to use that ability.
Soldier. You're Special Forces, right? I have an urgent mission for you, if you can spare the time.
It feels like these side quests were designed to match the trooper more than the smuggler.
Is something wrong?
One of my boys dozed off on guard duty last night. Let the fort's stock of medicine get stolen. We don't get that medicine back, them good Republic soldiers are gonna leave Ord Mantell in body bags.
Any idea who took the medicine?
Sleepyhead claims he woke up as the thief was making her escape. Only saw the back of her, but she looked like a Cathar.
Fucking Khajiit,
Cathar are
always
aliens,
stealing things.
Sort of cat people that lived nearby. Some were driven out of their homes from the fighting. The refugee camp is a good place to start. Please hurry. Good soldiers' lives depend on this medicine.
Fucking Khajiit, man. Fucking Khajiit, dude. Always stealing shit. Where's the storage on this island, bro? Where is it? Oh my god, this guild doesn't have a normal stronghold. And it has a barely complete flagship. I was just thinking, like, maybe if I went to the flagship of this guild that I joined, I might be able to access storage from there. I don't know. It says 8% completion, so that doesn't sound very promising. I wonder what, it has like nothing, at least nothing that I can access. You might need to be higher ranked than recruit or something to access any of it. It's been leveling up like crazy, I guess. I could go look and then just like exit out, I think, like just hit return to. So we'll see. If I get lucky, there's storage there. If not, well, I'll just have to keep going till I run into storage. Whee! Technically, I'm on the fleet right now. Mechanically speaking. Yes? Yeah. Oh, yeah! Storage! Woo! I withdraw 50. Is that million? Yes, it is. Nice. Oh yeah, I can pick out a cosmetic. More than pick out a cosmetic, I can actually use it and like equip it. Did I? Did I do this with my other character? I don't even remember. Vines on equip. Well, that doesn't sound very good. Like what about what's on? Did I use any of these for my bounty hunter? I don't remember. Maybe this looks kind of weird, actually. I want to make sure I don't like accidentally equip something and then like fuck over my bounty hunter or something. Well, my bounty hunter has good gear anyway. Bound to legacy. This is bound to like. This is always bound to legacy. So I might just use this one. This is advanced blaster sniper rifle. Where's the non-advanced version? Oh, I guess there's a version even beyond this. That's something I have to work on today. Whoa, is this stuff? Increases count decoration for 1 by all characters on your list. Okay, so I can claim this right now, no problem. Get another token. I'll have to make sure to go to the vendor to get that new companion later. There's still some weekly things I have to finish. Defeating enemies with Amity. I'll have to like run flashpoints on my main to do that. This. That'll complete no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 7. Yeah, that's 4 out of 7, alright. These bars are fucking up. And then this one will complete. That's 3. Alright, that's a total of 7. Cool. Gotta make sure I kind of have everything planned out. Prestige. Okay, well, anything else I need to take out? There's like outfits. This looks very troopery. This looks very troopery. This looks very troopery, but I know exactly what I want to equip on this character. And actually thinking about it, I could just pull it out right now and then literally... Well, I could mod it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Although I don't know if it's a full set. Where is it? It's this one. Thank you. Yeah, that's not a full set. I would need like a helmet. Whoop. And I need to dye this. I need to get a dye. GTN, GTN. Black and red. What I actually want is red and black. Not dark. Where's the normal deep red and black? That's usually not very expensive. Why is it only dark red right now, bro? What the fuck? Here's deep red. What? Why? Did someone just buy all of this? Yeah, I might actually have bought an extra of that. Okay, I did. There you go. Perfect. Let's make an outfit. Cool. No helmet needed. Activate. Oh shit, I needed to do this part first. Okay, and then apply that again. Commit, unify colors. Sweet. This is an outfit I got just for this character's appearance. Standard issue blaster rifle. Is it? I knew these blaster rifles would come in handy for somebody. I have 2 of them. Right, just 2. I have exactly 2. I think a third one will unlock eventually from this. That's what I eventually clicked on here for. Hi Jimbo, how's it going? Is this literally it right here? what is this? Blaster? This looks like a blaster. Yes, this is literally just an advanced version. This is exactly what I was thinking of. It's quite a different aesthetic. It's like fully pink or purple. And the purple, like, highlights turn cyan or blue. Fly very late for me. Yeah, recently I've been starting at like 11 in the morning. My stream time kind of just changes over time. Probably gonna, well, I don't know. It's definitely, around the time when I finish this game, it will eventually change to like starting at more like 9 my time again, I want to bet. I just do a lot of things off stream in this game, and so it ends up distracting me. But how are you, Quo? So I guess I'll take this. This is fine. This looks nice. Nice and cosmetic and good and whatnot. A lot of sniper rifles. But I'll just use this. So I can actually put this on the outfit. Speed suit, because that's what this is, a speed suit. Put this on the outfit, so whether I'm using it or not, just there it is. Anyway, blam. Expand inventory to the max with credits. So that's what I have is credits. I will keep this chilling. All of this, so I could just mod. Can this be modded? Yes. So I can just mod all of this directly instead of just using it for cosmetic purposes. Well, you know, I say mod it, right? But I might end up with a lot of artifact gear. Still, I might as well use this as the basis. Otherwise, I'm just gonna delete it, so I can spawn as many of them as I want. So, might as well just mod what I have. I'll need to get a headpiece though. I need to get some kind of hat. Probably just spawn a hat from a different outfit that I have. Probably. What do I have that has a hat? I have so many outfits. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Ooh. Another thing I could do if I wanted to, which doesn't really matter right now, is I could technically spawn a companion. Technically. Oh yeah, that's right. These things also can just be unlocked on Legacy. Ooh, but that's like $2.50. No. No, thank you. Holy shit. Incarcerator. Oh my, oh that's the sniper. I was like, when did I get this? That's the sniper. Time for me to talk today. Why is that? Also, these. This is a DPS too, so this is perfect. Let's get that. Maybe spawn like 2 of them. What did I originally come in here for? A hat. I don't see a single one of these outfits that has a hat. No, that's a lie. Here's a hat. I don't have it unlocked though. Like cartel wise. I'll just buy a hat when I get to the mods. If I need one. Oh, these require level 10? That's gay. That is gray. Okay. I think this is good. We're all kind of kitted out, suited up. God, item rating 7. That sounds so terrible. Exit area. Return to Ord Mantell. Cool. Back into the action. Oh, God. Stretch. Alright. Hand this in.
I'm sorry, Riso. I don't have any medicine for you today.
That's a cathar.
It hurts. I know, but there's nothing I can do right now. I'm sorry, honey.
There's a lot of cathar on Ord Mantell.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. It's just crazy around here right now. What brings you to the camp?
One of YouTube's name, Empty. A girl frontline damage community. YouTube kill himself. A YouTuber. Well, that's not good. What is girl frontline? I don't know what that is. That's not good.
We're looking for some medicine that was stolen from the fort. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
The sleeping guard must have sent you. Yeah, I saw the guard sleeping at his post, and I took the medicine too. It's no use trying to cover it up. See, I took the supplies to help the refugees. More and more of them are dying every day.
Yeah, and what if the troops die?
So when I saw the guard sleeping, I helped myself.
Then you're just
But
gonna
then the
die
soldiers
anyway.
took the medicine from me. Now they have it, and we don't.
Oh, so you
here's the
get...
deal.
So because you
Bring
stole the
to me
supplies,
so I can give them to the refugees, and I'll tell you.
you
to
gave...
save separatists
You
out.
lost them to the enemy.
Unless, of course,
So now
you'd
you're
rather
basically a
separatists take
traitor.
the medicine.
How about you tell me where they went and I don't kill you?
Exactly.
I told you, your threats will have no effect on me. I'm tired of being bullied because I don't carry
Beat the
a
shit
gun.
out of you. If
The
the game
war
lets
doesn't
me,
drive
I'll
people
beat the
their
shit out
homes.
of you.
The soldiers come and extort money out of them. Sometimes, someone's driven out of here only to be robbed. Taxed, they call it, on the way here. But they won't suffer for lack of medicine. Not if I can help it.
I have like a glare on my glasses. I'm trying to figure out what lens it's on. Coming from my ring light, I know that. Can't figure out. Was it there? Did I find it? Glasses are weird. And yeah, that's pretty common among content creators. This is it is though. No deal threatened. Oh my god! You could threaten the kid? That's kind of funny. I can threaten a child. Is this determining what I do with the... I think it is. Like, what I do with the quest. I don't get to just lie and change my mind. Yeah, no, fuck you.
Tell me where the medicine is, or the kid dies.
Damn you, you butchers! Fine. The separatists who ambushed me fled to Talaran village. They usually gather at the town center. Have the damn medicine.
It's unfortunate, but necessary.
Just get out of here! You've caused enough trouble.
I'd gladly kill this Katha. I would gladly kill her. This fucking bitch. She stole... Like, she's a criminal. She stole supplies, and then she got them stolen from her, and now they're in the hands of the enemy. That sounds like heresy to me. Alright, so I can already kind of unlock using a mount. That's good. Flashpoint XP, we're gonna want that. Let me get these before I forget any further. Full Flashpoint XP. Class Mission XP. Very important. Perks. Exploration XP could be pretty helpful just while we're going through the areas. That's that. Companion gifts are not that expensive to buff up. Oh yeah, that reminds me, there's a couple options I need to set up for this character. Crafting. No. Well that's... I need to be level 10 for that. Alright, so settings I need to set that are not set between characters. Camera shake, reduce. There's also another one. I don't remember where it is though. User interface? Yes, right there. Okay. Oh god, I run so fast. So I should now be able to use a mount. So I should be able to get the lizard. Give me my lizard. Having to go into here to access my vehicles is so weird. Oh yeah, I also have my rocket boost already. Whew! Which is currently faster than riding the lizard, because I'm kind of like level limited on that. So that's cool. Alright, so we're going this way. Is this faster than just sprinting with this speed boost? I feel like I'm going the same speed. I'm probably not. The mount is probably faster. Probably just can't show that as much in scale. Excusez-moi. Loot stolen medicine. Who has it? Where is it? In here. Where's the medicine? Do you see medicine? Do they? Oh. It's the commandos. They have the medicine. Wow. That did no damage at all. Well, that sucked. Alright, I need another one of those. Oh my god, this speed boost is crazy, man. Alright. Oh, so I can choose who to return it to anyway, so I didn't need to threaten the child. Okay. Sometimes you can, like, decide after, and sometimes the game makes you decide before. This felt like one of the times where they make you decide before, but apparently it's not. Ow! Okay, fine. You want to die? That didn't hurt you at all. I definitely prefer in other games when you deal with AoEs, they show you exactly where the AoE is going to hit. And that is pretty nice. They don't do that here. I can't stealth, so we're just going to have to fight our way in on this character. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm starting to, like, one-shot these fuckers, which is funny to me. Yeah, you're dead. This is such an aggressive class. Also, this motherfucker died in the air. What the hell? But, yeah. Corpse. It's such an aggressive class for a ranged class, I must say. Call.
Great. Bellis is KIA. That's some fine work, Sergeant. Do you think you could have taken a little longer getting to the RV point?
Excuse me? Fuck you.
Sir, please come and assist me if you feel it would be beneficial, sir.
This isn't a joke, Sergeant.
Your face is a joke.
There is a chance you might be able to find out what Bellis...
Beeline fuck.
If you follow procedure, Bellis should have left a coded recording of his discovery in his field box, hidden somewhere inside his home in Talaran. Remember, if the Separatists know Bellis was a spy, they may already be searching his house or waiting to ambush Republic agents as they come. Stay alert. You have to get that field box from Bellis' house before the Separatists do. Double time it.
If it doesn't go the way you say it will, we're gonna have a problem, sir.
As long as you start doing your job, we'll be fine. Jorgen out.
I will kill you. If the game lets me kill you, you're gonna die. You have now earned that. Unfortunately, I'm playing Republic, and they don't let you usually do the fun stuff when you're playing Republic. Hello? Hey.
Excuse me? What are you doing in my house?
Your mom.
Is there no limit to your nerve? You barricade the town, you break into people's homes. Are you insane? You're going to blow my husband's cover, storming in here in plain view. What are you thinking? Bellis isn't even here. He left for some kind of meeting. Now get out of here before you raise suspicions.
I'm afraid your husband was killed by the Separatists, ma'am.
No, not Bellis. He can't be dead, no. Bellis risked his life every day for you. And now you've gone and gotten him killed.
What is this you? You this. You that. I don't fucking know you, bitch. Stop blaming me for shit. I just got here. You stupid bitch.
Later. I need the field box.
Why should I give it to you? You got my husband killed.
Oh my god. There we go. You're about to be next.
Either you give me the field box or you join Bellis. It's your call.
You stupid bitch.
You're serious. The field box is over there. Take it. Just take it.
You're lucky the game just doesn't let me shoot you right now, because I would. Fucking bitch. How about it?
This area isn't safe. Separatists will probably be swarming this place any minute.
Like you care what happens to people like me. Oh.
Bitches? I don't care that much, to be honest. Two months ago. Probably comment. Yeah, that is pretty crazy, Jimbo. Oh hey, there's enemies. Whoa. I haven't said quote today, have I? Oh, now I said it. But that is pretty crazy. A shotgun, that's a choice. Huh. I don't really know what to say about that, to be honest. I don't really know what to say about that. That is unfortunate. I don't know who this person was, but it is unfortunate that he did that. I hate this ambience because it keeps repeating in such short time frames.
You came back. Do you have the medicine?
Oh, fucking. I thought these were two separate quests. I'm not giving you medicine. You lying criminal.
Tell me you got that medicine. Nurse says one of the boys has gone into shock. He won't last much longer.
How is this the dark side choice? I'm about to save a guy's life. And this is a dark side choice?
Hope that's all of it. It, passed through quite a few hands since last night.
Good work. I'll call the medical bay. Get them to pick it up ASAP.
What?
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Exactly. Shouldn't that mean this is the good choice?
Thank you very much.
Here's your pay. Don't know how dangerous it was. Even stepping out your front door could be deadly on Ord Mantell these days. Good work.
Sounds like Eve. Better helmet. God, I'm gonna become Dark One in a moment because following orders is turning me into apparently a terrible person. Why do these have symbols? Little like I can teach you things symbols.
Command's sending out new tactics all the time. Stay sharp.
They lie. They lie. They can't teach me anything. Alright. Yeah, this is faster. Barely. For now. I'll be able to upgrade it more later.
Oh, Sergeant, hey, you're back. Good job out there in Talaran. Really nice work.
I'll take the field box you retrieved, Sergeant. And maybe next time, you could bring me a live Republic agent instead. Lieutenant Bazard here still thinks
I'll show you a dead one.
Task for you.
If the game lets
He'll
me.
brief you while I start decoding Bellis's intel.
Oh, yes, we found an urgent lead while you were in Talaran.
2 months ago? Oh,
Sergeant.
so it's not like a
Perfect
today
time for our
thing, it's a
new
2
assault
months ago
specialist.
thing? Am I the new assault specialist?
What's the assignment?
Here's what happened. This refugee comes into the fort, right? Not that unusual, but this guy says he knows about a separatist bombing. One happening today. All we got was his name, Miru. Because he was thrown out of the fort before we could get to him.
I take it the guy's intel was less than reliable, or else he'd still be here.
Bums come here every day trying to trade intel for credits. It's bogus 90% of the time, so the grunts downstairs usually chase them off.
Only
I guess
90%?
Miru could be lying, but what if he does know about the ZR-57? We can't take that risk. Anyway, we looked into it, and Miru is staying over in the refugee camp. See if you can find him there.
Yes, sir.
And while you're gone, Jorgen will decode the information from Bellis's field box. Hopefully we'll find out what the Separatists are hiding.
Now get to the refugee camp and get Miru's intel, soldier. If this bombing's happening soon, there's no time to waste.
Shut up. Unlike you. Okay, XP boost. Look at the cooldown. I find it funny how this is affected by alacrity, but yeah, let's activate that. This. Okay, good night, Qual. Good night, bye-bye. Speak to Miru. Okay, Miru. Wait, isn't the refugee camp out there? There's multiple refugee camps. So I was literally just in a different one. Yeah.
Oh no, not this again. What, you people didn't have enough fun beating me up at the fort? Gotta come find me here too? You're nothing but thugs in uniform, and your bosses are going to hear about it. Your boss's bosses. All the way on Coruscant, you hear me? You're going down.
Why does everyone keep doing this you business? I didn't do it. I just got here, motherfucker.
This was all just a misunderstanding, sir. Calm down.
Look, what do you want from me, huh? Because I've had enough of you people for a lifetime.
The fuck do you mean, you people? What? I just keep getting lumped in with some motherfuckers I don't even know.
I think you know what I'm here for.
So, now you want the information. Well, you know, I probably could have helped a few hours ago, before that whole savage beating I got. But now, after all the trauma, I might have just forgot everything I knew about any separatist bombings.
What do you want? Spit it out.
Pushy, pushy, pushy. You grunts just have no respect at all. That's the problem.
I will kill you.
If I knew how much the Republic valued my contributions, say, with a few credits, my memory would probably be much better.
How about I just start shooting off your fingers, Miru? That sounds fun.
It does.
Whoa, 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 hey, let's just calm down a minute here, okay?
It really does.
I saw the Separatists hiding a bunch of bombs alongside the road near here. You know, setting up an ambush. I heard them say the bombs are timed to blow when some troop convoy is going past. I don't know when, but it's gotta be soon. So, are we done here? Because I got a lot of work I need to do around the camp today.
You better not be wasting my time.
Go see for yourself.
It's like I'm gonna literally become like Dark 5 on the Republic Trooper because everyone that I meet in this story so far is just a fucking asshole. It's a complete dickhead.
Alright, Sergeant. I copied what Miru said, and this bomb situation sounds like the real thing. I want you to head for the road Miru described and locate the Separatist hidden bombs. A troop convoy is scheduled to move through the area any minute now, so you need to get those bombs defused ASAP. Double time it, soldier.
I'll move out right away.
Jorgen out.
Alright. So we're going up this way now. Yeah. No problemo. No problem, dude. So when do I get this? Level 10, 25, 30, 35. Ugh! It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever with the way I'm gonna be progressing this character. At least this character is gonna have a little bit of a boost compared to, like the Smuggler. And then the Jedi Knight and the Sith Inquisitor. Because I'm gonna be doing the side quests of Lord Mantell on this character. Alright, fuck it, let's look. Sotor, Ord, Mantell, Datacrons. Datacrons. One's in the northeast. Where's the other one? It's in the southwest. In very weird places, so we're not at them yet. So I don't need to worry about it yet. Boop. Yeah. Bat. I love how they use this for everything. Charges, trackers. They just scale it to be different sizes depending on what they're using it for today. Alright, that's that whole quest apparently. So we're going back. You know, for our command center being right here, there sure are a whole lot of fucking enemies right next to it. Doesn't feel very safe. They could break through it like literally any moment. I don't feel very safe here. Personally.
Sergeant! Sergeant! Excuse me, Sergeant? I'm very sorry to bother you, sir, but you're the only person I could think to go to. All of the other officers I've met here are completely corrupt. All but you, sir. I know I can trust you.
Appreciate your trust, Private. Now speak freely. What's this all about?
It's my CO, Lieutenant Verk. He's scamming everyone in his command, and nobody does anything about it. Verk forces all of us to kick up to him to get safe postings. Credits, weapons, stuff we confiscate from the SEPs, everything. If you don't play along, Verk assigns you to the most dangerous patrol routes on the island. It's like a death sentence.
Corrupt officers give us all a bad name. Someone should report this guy.
My buddy tried to report him. The next day, he disappeared to Talaran. And the day after that, he came back in a box. You're in Havoc Squad, sir. You're important. You could talk to someone who matters.
I'll inform my superiors about Lieutenant Verk's activities immediately, Private.
You will? Thank you so much. You are so... Wow. Sir, you are amazing.
I know.
I just do what I can.
I really appreciate it, sir. Thanks again.
No problemo. But I'm still pretty sure you're gonna die.
Ah, Sergeant, good to see you again. Superb work on that ambush situation. Adaptability like that is what Havoc Squad is all about.
Well, we're no closer to finding the bomb than we were before.
Not for long. I have good news. Lieutenant Jorgen has finished reviewing the intel from Bellis's field box. It's given us a real breakthrough.
Did Bellis manage to uncover the ZR-57's hiding place?
He did, Sergeant.
Bellis discovered that the Separatists have the ZR-57 secured inside their supply outpost on Manor Point, a small island just off the coast.
I sent Wraith ahead to reconnoiter the outpost, and she successfully located a secured area where we believe the bomb is stored. Judging by the dramatic increase in the number of guards and the complex security systems installed, we're certain the bomb is there.
Honestly, with security like this, Manor Point looks more like an Imperial military base than a Separatist hideout to me. I think the Seps are getting a helping hand, Commander.
From the Imperials? That seems unlikely, Lieutenant. Surely our spies would have discovered any Imperial involvement on Ord Mantell long before now.
I'd love to find him here.
Fighting Imperials is what I signed up for. I say bring 'em on.
You said it, Sergeant.
We can discuss the possibility of any Imperial connections later. Let's focus on the mission at hand. Wraith can't breach the secure area of the Manor Point outpost alone, so I'm sending you in immediately. The Manor Point bridge is out of commission, so you'll have to make an amphibious approach to the island. When you arrive, effect entry into the supply outpost and rendezvous with Wraith inside. She'll give you further instructions at that time. Understood?
Before I go, sir, there's a lieutenant named Verk running a bribery scheme with the men under his command.
Verk? I know the guy. He's a pretty pathetic officer, but nobody's ever made any official complaints. None that I heard about, anyway.
Lieutenant Jorgen and I will see to this. You should get moving to Manor Point so that you can rendezvous with Wraith inside the Separatist outpost. Dismissed.
It's funny that you can report that, though, with literally no evidence. Just, you know, some guy told me, so here I am. And that's all the evidence I needed, apparently. God, did I really only spend, like, 2 mil? I did. Shit. Well, I haven't been able to buy most of the things yet, so that would explain that. Okay, this is going far. It prompts me to take a taxi. I'm just gonna run, because there might be a quest along the way. Oh, yeah, like this. Where is it? Right here. This guy just hasn't spawned in. What the fuck? Yo, dog, I need your side quest. Oh, well, could you spawn in? I need your side quest. Bro. Bro. I want to do your quest. Can you exist, please? Pretty please? Okay, and why are the fucking shadows here completely broken? Like the time of day is changing. Maybe if I travel somewhere else and travel back. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe. Just go to the guild stronghold and then leave again. I love how pretty these approaches are, man. So good. Wish the rest of the game was like that. The game can look better than I have it. It's just I can't stream when I make it look like, you know, better. For some reason. Because, you know, game dumb. Exit area. Return to Ord Mantell, and hopefully the guy will be spawned in. If he's not spawned in, then I guess that's just a permanently bugged quest. Now the quest marker isn't even here. Alright, I'm gonna guess that they just broke this because there's supposed to be a guy here. Hey, the shadows aren't breaking anymore here. But now the quest marker and the nameplate. Oh, wait, oh. The quest marker's here. But the nameplate's not here. And the guy is not here. So, yeah. Looks like I won't be completing that quest. That's sad. That makes that the first side quest in the whole game that I've seen that I won't be able to complete. Because it's, well, it's broken. Because it's fucking broken. And that would do it, you know? That would fucking do it. I'll be able to just taxi when I do this on my smuggler. Because I won't be keeping an eye out for side quests. But I want to do whatever side quests I can find, at least. Aw. On every planet. What's that noise? That's the noise of a guild member logging in. There's many guild members that log in on this character. We'll be hearing that noise quite a bit, probably.
Listen, if you're here to tell me to clear out, then I'll tell you the same thing I told that uptight commander. Not going to happen. Got it? I've got as much right as you do to be here. In fact, I've got more. I'm a model of free speech. A paragon for posterity. What are you? A local grunt. That's what. No good to anybody. So don't go telling me to clear out. I won't do it, and that's that.
That attitude's getting you nowhere fast.
That's not attitude. I'll show you attitude. You like that, don't you? Seeing spirited citizens stand up for themselves and... Oh, damn, you're not actually with the locals, are you? Sorry about that. My mouth always engages first. Brain's working now, though, and I got an idea.
I don't care anymore.
Done, and I don't have enough credits to bribe the whole corrupt Ord Mantell army. I've got enough to bribe a smaller army, though. You for hire?
What's the op?
Think of it as an adventure. Wait, no, don't do that. You'll wander off aimlessly. Think of it as a job. My partner and I were in Manat Point recording stories of the uprising when the Separatists attacked. Bombs everywhere. Carnage like you wouldn't believe. Fabulous footage. My partner got lost. Good kid, but not a lot upstairs, you know.
So she's a journalist.
Somewhere.
That explains everything. Oh my god. This lady's terrible, dude. She's terrible.
I take it the local troops weren't helpful?
Don't make me laugh. The only time anything gets done on Ord Mantell is when there's a hefty bribe involved. That's why we're playing private contractor. Look, if you can find my partner and bring him back, great. His name is Wax, and he's a self-important little holo recording specialist. If he's dead or whatever, I'll still pay you for the holodiscs if you can find them. Great footage on there, fantastic gory stuff.
I'll return when I know more.
Bring me those discs.
I see where your priorities are, lady. I saw someone, yeah, I saw someone's, his little marker over here that he was in a conversation in the middle of my conversation. What's up,
With
dude?
Havoc Squad. What's the situation, Commander?
Blast it, Seps. Look at my AT. Their rocket launchers tore through the Durasteel hide like it was nothing. From the look of the vapor trails, I'm thinking Merson MX-2s. That's stolen Republic ordnance. They're using our own weapons against us.
That happens in war.
Got a plan in mind?
The rockets were launched from the bridge. I need those rocket gunners taken out, and every cache of stolen weapons on Manat Point destroyed. Are you game?
Dangerous missions are what I do best. I'm in.
You'll be rewarded for your efforts, I promise you. Good luck over there.
I'm happy to help. I guess. Let's say. Defeat Separatist Rocket Gunner. That's not a Separatist Rocket Gunner. These are Separatist. They're everywhere. Oh, what's this? Explosive Surge. So big AoE. Got it. Oh, it's literally just around me. Wait, so I could just run up and then explode. 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 I could just run up and spam exploding myself. That's fucking hilarious, bro. That is absolutely hilarious. Doesn't do as much damage as this AoE, but it's repeatable. I can spam it. Give to your companion. I don't have one. I don't have a companion. Okay, that was that whole thing, I guess. You can destroy weapons caches and speak to Wraith. The range on any of my actual good attacks is really short. Really short.
Sergeant, no time to waste. The bomb is behind a force field. We're breaching it.
Just tell me what to do.
I will disable the shield from here. You pass through and destroy its generator. When the generator is down, I will rejoin you.
Understood, sir.
Then go.
Nice and simple. I'm out. What does that stuff say? Separatist Trooper. I don't care about bonuses. Wish I could just hide these by default. That would be great. Oh my. Okay. Pew 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 pew. Let's get these. Because you shoot it, the range on this is not that bad. Look at the fucking spray on that. What am I unloading on this? It's done. God, just running around is so fast. Love seeing my weapons break. At least when a gun breaks, it's not as obnoxious because it doesn't have a sound effect while, like, the entire time that it's broken. You just look retarded because you're running around holding a weapon the way that, you know, you end up holding it. Ah. Don't need that. Knock, knock. Oh, hi. Yeah. Level 2. Level 2 up or down? It's hard to tell. Well, it looks like we're going down, so I'm gonna guess it's down. But yeah. It's hard to fucking tell though, because it's like there's never any fucking windows in these buildings. I've seen strongholds that have windows, like on there's a Nar Shaddaa stronghold with windows, and it looks fucking beautiful. However, not many things have that. Oh, that reminds me. General? Need my quick travel bound. Focusing ritual. Social ability. Rest and recuperate the spirit. What? What is this? I don't know what that is. That's weird. Armor proficiency light. Why do troopers wear light armor? That seems incorrect, doesn't it? It does to me. Alright. Gotta get that quick travel on there. Which is so expensive at the start.
Hold your fire. We surrender. We surrender.
Too late.
Please. We're all hurt. Bad. We can barely walk.
We won't interfere or try to stop you. I swear it. We'll walk out the door and never come back. Just please let us live.
I never leave an enemy alive. Who are you, anyway? Yeah, who are you? Wait, what? Wounded enemy soldiers. Yeah, it's just, these are wounded enemy soldiers.
Hold your fire. We surrender. We surrender.
Please. We're all hurt. Bad. We can barely walk.
We won't interfere or try to stop you. I swear it. We'll walk out the door and never come back. Just please let us live.
Well, they did surrender. They did just intentionally surrender, but I've killed Republic troops as an Imperial for less. Like, I've seen imprisoned Republic troops and then just chosen to let them die in their cells. Like, to like poison gas or something. But, I mean, shit, dude. If you surrender, I'll be nice.
You can go, as long as you don't cause trouble. Understood?
Really? You mean it? Thank you. Thank you.
You're an honorable soldier. We appreciate it.
I will hunt down each and every one of you if you make trouble. Am I clear?
Yes, totally clear.
Gotta get that part in there. 'Cause I'm being nice, but I swear to God, if you show up again, you are going to die. Just remember that. Hang on. Turn off the group awareness ping, because I'm getting sick of hearing it in the background. Oh my. Oh my. The way is shut. Yeah. Whoa. Oh wait. AoE. Haha. Whoa. Level 8. I've disabled the generator. Godzilla is approaching the generator. The generator is losing power. Why am I glowing? It's this. It's an alacrity boost. I don't know where the fuck I'm getting an alacrity boost from, but, you know, there it is. Whoa. Nice. Yeah.
What the? A Republic soldier? How did you get in here?
In the name of the Galactic Republic, I order you to surrender.
Go ahead. Take me in. Torture me. I'll reveal nothing. The glorious separatist movement will never submit to your decadent so-called republic.
No bomb.
That's right. We're 3 steps ahead of you. 300 steps ahead. The separatist movement is an unstoppable force, driven by the will of the people.
Oh my god.
Enough. Kill him?
You sound like a college student.
I'll follow your lead, Wraith.
The glorious. You don't scare me. Wait. The bomb. They moved it. They moved it. My commander came. We took the bomb down to the coast and loaded it onto a sea speeder. I don't know where it was taken after that.
Extensive security. Why?
It's because, well, Safro, Viru, and Bol are here. 3 of our greatest heroes who led us in our glorious...
Oh!
They're officers, cell commanders. They run operations in different parts of Avilatown. They're having a conference, relocating men to different cells. They're...
I like Wraith. She's hilarious.
They're dead, Sergeant.
I'll take care of them, sir.
Oh, my hand went through my head.
One target, Sergeant. And recovering their data on Separatist cell locations and manpower is too good an opportunity to pass up. That data will be critical to learning the bomb's movements before it's too late.
You have your orders. Get the data. Kill the officers. Go.
Have you considered saying please?
Telling you, I heard blaster fire. I think we've been compromised.
It's literally one room over.
Ball, call for backup now.
Oh. The guy's got Quinn's face. Quinn? Quinny boy? I think that was his name.
In the name of the Galactic Republic, I order you to surrender.
Sappho, wipe the data. We can't let it fall into enemy hands.
She's one soldier, Bull. Kill her.
You need a distance closing attack. This is why you should have surrendered. You'd be alive right now if you had just done that. You know? Huh? Okay. Oh, that was weird. Made me do it twice. We have another quest to do in here, so we're not done yet. Oh. Public Command Center. That's like all the way back. I have some other shit to hand in though. I should be able to get a pretty good... I'm actually getting closer to it. Yeah, I should be able to get a good teleport to hand that stuff in. Oh my. Oh yeah, I'll have to pick... gathering for this character. I don't know what the fuck to pick for this character.
Hey, watch
Crafting
out.
skills.
Getting my light. The lighting is essential to selling the message of urgency, you know?
Maybe I should just take, like, the 2 things I need for Hammer Station, and then just, like, a 3rd skill of just whatever my other characters are missing. For these ones that I'm just rushing through the class story. If that's what I'm gonna do, then I sure didn't do that with my fucking agent. But, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Lamala sent me for the holodiscs.
The holodiscs? No! You're from the Republic, aren't you? Come to kill me for my noble work. Well, you're not going to succeed.
Huh?
There's no way I'm giving up my footage of the glorious uprising. Lamala may be willing to hide the Republic's warmongering, but I'm not. I'm with the Separatists now.
Why join the Separatists?
The Separatists are patriots, struggling against incredible hardship. I've re-edited those holos to show the plight of the Separatists and their families. So you go back to Lamala and tell her she can find another patsy to do her work. I've seen the light.
Give me those holodiscs, or I'll make you give me those holodiscs.
What? I don't even have a weapon. I'm just a journalist. Fine, okay, you can have the holodiscs. There's just one little problem. The Separatist propaganda officers already have them. You want those discs, you best get them before they distribute them so everyone can see.
What's up with journalists and thinking they're immune when they walk into war zones? If you don't have a weapon in a war zone, that makes you an idiot, not immune. You're not unkillable because you went into a war zone unprepared, buddy. Who the fuck is Paul? Oh, you fell into the table. What's this? What's this? This is a gift. This is a gift. Move them down. You? No. Who else has a holodisc? You? Yeah. Come to me. Or I come to you. Thank you. Hollow discs. Cool, we're done in here? We're done in here. I hand this in. I will teleport my way there. Because we're deep in a facility, and I don't feel like running out. This is the first time I've ever used quick travel on a starting planet. Quests don't even reward that much money.
The hollow discs, you got them. That is fantastic. Amazing. Unexpected, even. I can't wait to see the footage from when the bodies were... Wait, where's Wax?
Turns out he joined the Separatists.
Blast. And since he didn't come back with you, I'm guessing he didn't give up the holodiscs willingly. Now it'll take a miracle to convince him to come home. Stupid kid. Always sympathizing with the underdog a little too much.
Yeah, kids do that.
Here are your credits. Spend them in good humor.
I don't know why, but kids always do that. Probably because kids are underdogs, and so they want to relate. No matter how terrible the underdogs are.
I really hope the recordings are worth it.
Right. It's footage like this that makes all the fighting and death worth it, you know?
You know, you're not much better than that guy, but at least you're on our side. You're not much better than him, but at least you're our friend.
Put on quite the light show out there. I'm impressed. I'd say you've earned your pay today.
Hell yeah. And now I'm level 9. One level away from 10. When do I get this? 10? 15? Maybe 15. I'm gonna go, for this, I'm gonna go tactics. Direct damage melee. I could make this a tank too, then I'd have like 2 tank classes, 2 DPS classes, but I don't think I need that. I think I just need a tank alternative for my main. And so that's what I'm doing with the Force users. I'm never gonna do anything really end gamey with these classes. These are literally just for class stories. That's it. I'm not taking them that seriously. Oh wait, we gotta get back there. It would probably be notably faster to just do this.
Mechanized travel is for official.
It's only 10 credits. Holy fuck. How many credits were those quests giving me? Not a lot. Yeah. The quick travel costs more than what these quests give me. Alright, I've changed some chat settings. Now let us go. Hand this in. We're definitely most of the way through this starting
Sergeant,
planet.
you returned.
Side quests
Masterful
included.
work eliminating the Separatist officers. The beast has been beheaded.
I'll get the officer's data out to the rest of Havoc right away. As for you, Lieutenant Doran here has a special op already planned out.
Earlier today, a man named Zach came to the fort from Oradam village seeking medical attention. Zach was suffering from acute radiation poisoning, causing catastrophic organ failures. His body was practically tearing itself apart from within. Quite magnificent to observe.
Is it normal for villagers to get radiation poisoning, sir?
Not at all. As a day laborer, Zach performs pointless menial tasks that would never involve any kind of radiation exposure.
On the other hand, Fuse told us that the ZR-57 can leak significant amounts of radiation if handled improperly.
Zach must have been near the ZR-57, knowingly or otherwise. I want the details, even if you must pry them from his dying husk of a mind.
Are we really going to be so ruthless, sir?
This is a desperate situation, Sergeant. We need that intel.
The medics who treated Zach weren't equipped to cure his condition. Most of their supplies have been stolen by scavengers. However, if you were to retrieve the necessary ingredients to treat Zach's affliction, I think you would find the offer of a cure very useful in gaining his cooperation. Given that Zach's current medications can promise only a lifetime of excruciating pain, the potential for a full recovery should be an excellent motivator.
Command knows exactly where the scavengers are. We just haven't had the resources to deal with them. Here are the coordinates and a list of ingredients to retrieve. Any questions?
Once I have the ingredients, where do I take them? What's Zach's location?
Once you've got the cure collected, you'll confront Zach at his home in Ordam Village and question him about the ZR-57. Nothing fancy on this, Sergeant. Just get the ingredients, get the intel from Zach, and then get back. Dismissed.
Okay. Oh, yes, sir. This is my best piece of gear yet. My stats are skyrocketing, but I am about to be level 10, which means I'm going to start being scaled, which means I'm going to be getting weaker every level that I don't have adaptive gear. At level 10, I think I can just cheese my way over into the fleet. But, yeah. I feel like I doubt I would actually even get adaptive gear or artifact gear fast enough to even be worth it. Like, I feel like it would, if I went for artifact gear, like I would get duplicates and just so much XP so quickly that I would out-level all of it just while leveling. So it's gonna probably be a mix of mods and artifact gear. That's my guess. There's a lot of paths around here. And a quest.
Hey, what's this then? Another wower looking to make a little scratch on the side, I'll bet. What'll it be then? Running or betting?
What's going on here?
What, you don't know? This is the most spectacular, fantastic, other superlatives included, fun for all ages event of your lifetime, friend.
What?
Ignore this moron. He thinks he's clever. Lucky for him he's so handsome or he'd be no use at all. We've got a little obstacle course here. You can run the course or you can bet on other runners.
We're in a
Mostly the
war
refugees
zone.
run, but you're welcome to play too.
There's enemies surrounding this place.
You call this an obstacle course?
Well, an obstacle's no fun if it doesn't have a little kick.
Look, these poor sods have nothing, and we don't have enough supplies for even half of them. So we let them gamble. The credits help pay for more supplies, and when one of the refugees gets lucky, they get enough gear to really help them out.
I don't imagine you get a lot of people running this course twice.
Not everyone who loses dies.
Yeah, some of them are just really, really injured. We even have some veterans who keep coming back for more.
Anyway, if you want to bet or run the course, just see Ensign Peters. He'll get you set up.
Your conduct is disgusting. Wait until your superiors hear about this.
Oh, yeah. Go tattle all you want. I'm sure that drunk ethics officer in Fort Garnick is gonna care.
Dreg, shut up.
What? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Forget about that.
I've seen that guy before. I have seen him. I know who he is. I guess I'm gonna go talk to him now. I'm literally about to... Didn't I just hit level 9? Like, literally 2 minutes ago? Because I'm about to hit level 10. Like, look at this XP bar. I'm literally about to hit level 10. The first 10 levels are so quick. XP boost aside, doesn't matter. It's just paced so different. Ugh. This path. I wish I had a side quest map of this planet. There's a lot of little paths that kind of go out their own way. Hey, this guy has both of all 2 pets out generally. But can you have like 1 floating pet and 1 non-floating pet? Is that what it is? But like, what's even the point of that? Look, I don't even know when my pets went away. So like, what's even the point of bringing out pets? They don't stay out. Probably when you like fast travel or something.
Oh, great. Let me guess. Ethics violation? Bad people doing bad things and it made you sad? Every day the same scrag, day in, day out. Why me?
Aren't you the ethics officer?
Right. So that means I have to be the moral compass for an entire army of degenerates? So what do you want?
There are troopers out at the minefield blowing up refugees.
You mean the minefield run, don't you? With those wretched refugees. That minefield game has been shut down for months. I made sure of that personally.
Nope. Refugees blowing up everywhere.
Blast it. Those... I'll take care of this, don't you worry. Here, there's a standing reward of credits for squealers. I mean information gatherers.
This planet needs serious help.
You don't know the half of it.
Well, I'm level 10. Introduction to Conquest. Complete a conquest. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, I'm level 10 now. I got a new thing. Tenacity Purge. Okay, so it's this. Put that there. I know what that does. I've used the equivalent. I can now put into my weapons a color crystal. There you go. I could just spawn these endlessly. I'll put one in here. Because eventually I'm going to mod this weapon out. Eventually. Not yet. Because I can't reach the mods yet. I mean, I probably could, actually. Just getting back down here would be weird. Oh, the spaceport's right over there. I mean, I could probably get up there right now. Kit out some, like, level 10 modded gear. Hold up, let me go look at that. Also, I could speed up this. My mount. I could get the teleport to Coruscant. Yeah, there's Republic. Coruscant. I keep wanting to say Droman Kos, but Coruscant. I could spend 200k to make giving gifts to companions faster. Cheaper than maxing them out normally. That's about it for right now. That's about all I'm gonna do. Let's see. Emergency fleet pass. Yeah.
How much longer you got? One more week and I'm back to Coruscant for officer.
So I could just teleport up there, yeah. Legacy. Capital World. It's on the wrong side. Capital World. No, this is... goes there. I'm gonna figure out where I put these teleports. I want to see the transit from down here, though. Because I want to know how to get back down here if I go up there for mods. And I might as well go up there for mods. If I figure out, like, a quick modded set, then the rest of this stuff I'm picking up just doesn't mean anything anyway. And I will just perform generally more efficiently all around. So. I can also pick up some other useful shit while I'm up there. Republic Fleet. There's an orbital station here. Do I have to pass through that orbital station on the way down? Because I sure don't need to do it on the way up. Also, hey, look, an animation. Whoa! It's only like the starting planet that ever has any kind of animation for leaving it and going to the fleet. I guess because it's your first time going to the fleet. Generally, you're otherwise using a, your own spaceship. Also, there was a ship up here and it looked like it was moving sideways. It was weird. Ooh, so where am I? Planetary arrivals. Whoa! What is that loading screen? Stutter. Oh, stutter. Oh, God. Lord Mantell was actually ran kind of well, and now look at this. Introduction to Group Finder. Lead a random blah 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 blah. Crafting trainers. Sure, I'll pick crafting stuff. I don't know what to pick. We'll figure it out. Lag. Stutter. I haven't gotten biochem yet. Okay, let me look at the gatherers. What gathering things have I not gotten yet? God, why are they organized like this? Okay, I haven't gotten archaeology. I have bioanalysis, but I haven't gotten archaeology. Okay. Archaeology it is. What does archaeology go? SOTOR archaeology. How does this work? Archaeology. What does this connect to? Artifice and synth weaving, both. And those connect to underworld trading and treasure hunting. Okay, so let's go artifice and treasure hunting. for this character. This is gonna be the most useless fucking character in Hammer Station that I've ever made, but I'm just trying to like fill up. Treasure hunting. I get like one of everything. Do I have one that has investigation? I really don't know. Either way, I'm just like having them have them just to have them. And artifice. Interact with trainer. Complete. Don't know what that is. Onslaught artifice. Weird. Crafting items. Okay, let's get to the supply section, which is on the other side of this place. While my game freezes and dies. You know, it's funny, this isn't even the, like, the Empire side. This is the Republic side, where there's not a single full instance of this. This should be easier to run. It's not easier. You know what kind of gear I like in MMOs, but is usually, like, paywalled? But what is this fucking guy for? He doesn't do anything. Maybe he did something eventually, or at one point. But one thing I like in MMOs that is usually paywalled, and this game doesn't have anything like it, is gear that levels along with you. Love that kind of shit.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
I don't know. Generator. Helmet. Probably what I'm going to go with. Because I'll need both of those. Yeah. Okay. Trainee. Helmet. Trainee. Not shield. Actually, I think this one might be more meant for my class. Oh god, look at these. Well, they don't have generators. So I think it doesn't actually matter that much. Let's get that one. Talon. And trainee generator. Actually, fuck it. Just trainee helmet. It's cheaper. Doesn't fucking matter anyway.
Appreciate your business.
So, I've done this before. Except I haven't kitted out these before. It's armoring. Okay, so I know how to do this. I'm pretty sure. Versatile. Yes, we go versatile, not resistive. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What did I do here? Especially now that I kind of understand stats better than I did the first time I like leveled through this. Ooh. 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 Actually not sure which one of these is better, to be honest. Four, 8, 11. 6, 10, 12. This has 12 total stats. And this one has 11 total stats. I think I usually went with this for my DPS. Because I was like, why bother having more endurance? Get more power and mastery. But you lack a little bit. It's not that important. What did I do for enhancements, though? Studious? For accuracy rating? Sounds like what I would have done. Because that's pretty important. Yeah. Yes. Looks like it to me. I'm pretty sure that that is what I got. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And mods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Stay alive.
Okay, Steve Blum. Now let's equip this stuff. I wish you could just auto-equip everything. This isn't too bad, but this could be, you know, dozens of less clicks. This is pretty much equivalent. This right here, this is slightly worse, but this is equivalent. This is arguably better than what I bought. Oh, but they have different things. I've never really bought this tier of mods before, honestly. Okay, I can return these, I can sell these back, but what they have right now is good. Technically the rating isn't as high though, but I think that's fine.
Sir, everything here is inspected and
Turn
battle
this
ready, sir.
and sell this. Sell junk, blam.
Stay alive.
Okay, and then bop, 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 bop. It's the first time I'm using, like, a set like this, as opposed to just random stuff and then putting an outfit over it. I am still putting an outfit over it. As you could see, I can unify colors even like this, though. It ends up being the same outfit. But maybe that'll change later. Okay, so let's empty out all this other crap then. Not that this is worth much. Can't sell these. So we discard them. Okay. Cool. That's done. I can come back here again at 14, 18, and 22, and 26. So it's in 4s for now. I imagine I'll be done with Ord Mantell at 14. Just to keep up with my stats, which are just going to get, like, scaled down and kind of hurt otherwise. Anything else I need to do while I'm up here? No, not really. Not at this instant. Not in this moment. Python and Ord Mantell departure. So I guess we just go back down there. There's no quick teleport back down. We just have to run. Can I look at the galaxy map? No, not until I do Coruscant. Coruscant on this class should be interesting. Not very Jedi-y. God, the fleet is so laggy. This whole game is so laggy. But Ord Mantell was smoother than I'm used to. I was kind of getting used to that. It's gonna suck to just go back to everything lagging. Oh well. Ord Mantell, Ord Mantell. Back down to Ord Mantell. Is this gonna put me on Ord Mantell or the space dock above it? What's the space dock above it for? I have no idea, right? Because, like, orbital station, yeah, I don't know. Nothing's bringing me there yet. But we're back in Ord Mantell. And we're most of the way done with it. We still gotta grab those 2 datacrons. That should be no problem. What the fuck is this? Heroics? Yeah, I'll do these heroics. Because I've never done Ord Mantell heroics. It could be a little bit of extra XP for this character. I don't have to do it just yet. But I'll do it. We'll definitely get Ord Mantell done today, no problem. I want to get heroics, the remaining 2 planets of heroics done on my consular still today. And I want to do 8 dungeons on my main. For the purpose of finishing 3 Galactic Seasons objectives pretty much at the same time, I believe. You got a side quest, sir?
Sergeant, good to see Havoc Squad colors in the field. Nasty fight out here. Can't tell friend from enemy half the time. Seps just take off their uniforms and blend into the villages. Still, Fort Garnic's one of the better posts. Good for training, you know.
They have quality instructors at the fort?
Got a combat instructor academy here, so the best of the best come from all over the planet. Head up and see Lieutenant Forrest when you get a chance. He'll help you survive in this craziness.
Oh, this is the thing that show you where trainers are. I love how they made the trainers useless, and yet they still have quests to direct you to them.
Even Havoc Squad can learn from a veteran. Stay
Okay,
sharp
buddy.
out there.
Whatever you say, buddy. Oh yeah, now this character has a conquest. Not that it matters. Conquest really doesn't matter that much when you're under level 80, or even, well, 75, more like it. But getting this would actually be nice on these characters, because there will be points where I'm only doing class story. And that will be a lot of what happens on this character. Okay, so we have to head back out again. Before we do that, I have to do a quick BRB. So I will be right back, and then we will go on. BRB! I am back. Hello. And naturally, I logged out because I'm starting to do that to save every precious moment of my my XP boosts. Reinforcement components. Wow. Used to purchase guild perks. Have no other use. Please donate through the guild growth tab in the guild bank. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that that is what those were used for. Neat. My main has some of those. I don't know why I'm looking through these currencies. I'm like trying to find something. Like, oh, am I missing something? Have I logged into my chiss? You can claim guild like bonuses every week when you log in. Have I logged in on my chiss? What is today? Friday. Thursday, I didn't. Definitely didn't. Monday, Tuesday, I don't remember. Oh god. Logging into my chiss. I'm unsure. Is that supposed to be a quest guy? I don't know. I don't remember if I've logged in on my chiss or not. But I might have some rewards from Conquest waiting for me on that character. Because I know that character completed Conquest last weekend. Last week? Last week. Who's completed Conquest this week? Literally just my Jedi, I think. I think pretty much just my Jedi has completed Conquest this week. I want to do the dungeons on my main before I do anything else, because there's a big, like, 18,000 conquest counting rep boost thing that you get for the first character to earn rep with somebody. That could end up accidentally going to my Jedi due to the boss heroics. I don't want that to happen. I need to recover things from enemies. Alright. Wow, you didn't get hurt by fucking anything that I did. Clear the beach. Oh, this is part of a heroic? That's funny. Well, I got, apparently, everything I needed from those two enemies. I saw that I needed like 3 items. These guys said that they would drop like 1. And apparently I got all 3. Unless we only needed 1, in which case that's a really fast fucking quest. I'm about to be level 11 already, and I just started. Jesus Christ.
You.
This guild helps with the XP.
You did this to me. Dirty soldiers beating an old man, stealing his daughter.
I promise, whoever did this to you is not acting under Republic orders.
Then help me. Don't turn a blind eye, like the rest. Please.
But I have a blind
eye. My
eye.
daughter means everything to me. Help me get my daughter back. Help.
Keep talking. I'm listening.
They were headed toward the fort. Please, please find my daughter.
You've got my word.
Please, hurry. I want to see my daughter again.
My daughter, my daughter. Guild. Alright, guilds also give rep bonuses. I kind of forgot about that. No wonder rep always comes in at such weird amounts. XP from all sources by 7%. Alright, that's how you get to... What? What is this? Forward command room. Increases all XP gained by 15% for 1 hour. How does that work? Guild. Here it is. Oh, look at that. That's neat. So it's an active. I've seen this on my other classes. I never really knew what it was. So I could like have this And then, yeah, it's a cooldown of 6 hours. I can get an extra 15% XP when I'm actually trying to get XP, but as, you know, a 6-hour cooldown. Okay. Well, I don't expect to be spamming dungeons on this character today, so I can just use this right now to get extra XP coming in from these quests. That would be nice. Let's do it. Would have done that earlier if I known about it. Anything to buff up XP on these characters would be amazing. And these rando guilds are going to be perfect for it, as we can see. Oh, this door can be open? That's interesting.
You're a soldier, right? From the fort? Please help us. We're really sick. My wife is dying.
Forget it. I'll be fine, Zach. Just get that soldier out of here.
No, Joller. Please, soldier. The medics at the fort. I talked to them earlier. Please, tell them to send help.
When did your symptoms begin, sir?
I already told the medics at the fort. I don't know how it happened.
You've been poisoned by radiation from a stolen Republic bomb.
What? You mean... Joller, do you know anything about this?
Quiet, Zach. We don't know anything about... anything.
Oh.
They're the reason we're both sick. Aren't they? You're dying because of them.
Zach, don't. You ruin everything. The movement...
The movement sold us out. They don't care about us. They just care about their weapons and their secrets.
No. I'll never betray the movement. Never.
The movement got you into this mess. Why would you defend them?
Joller, they aren't worth dying for. Think of me. I love you.
If you love me, Zach, you won't betray everything I stand for. Please let me go.
What a bitch.
Please, Joller. No.
Here, this will heal you both. Yeah, like, aren't we supposed to be getting information from this guy? That's sort of been, like, not a part of the interaction. But, yeah, here?
Use this injector. It will cure your radiation poisoning. Both of you.
Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, Zach. Not worth...
You're going to be okay now. I'm not going to lose you, Joller. I'm not. You've saved us, soldier. You've saved Joller. I owe you everything.
All I ask is that you tell me where the ZR-57 is.
Oh, right. The crate. Joller and I helped move this really big crate. We got sick right afterward. I'm sure it's what you're looking for. We dropped the crate off at the stronghold. It's the Separatists' main base.
Aren't they just gonna poison everybody there, then?
Thank you for your assistance.
So long, soldier.
Your wife's gonna hate you, even though you saved her life. I saved her life. Why am I standing on here?
I copied everything.
I'm floating.
Sounds like we're gonna be hitting the Separatists where they live. Good work.
Just doing my duty.
I hope you're ready for this. The mountain stronghold is the Separatists' most fortified position on the entire island. Getting in there won't be easy. I put out the call. Havoc is assembling immediately, so get back here on the double.
I'll head there immediately.
Jorgen out.
He's getting less dickish as time goes on. Oh my god. Hello. Fucking... Oh my... I'm doing way more damage now that I modded level 10 gear. Oh god. Okay. I don't even have accessories. I don't even have accessories. I never know where to get accessories. Some planets will have accessories in their vendors, but usually they're hard to keep up with, and usually you're over-leveled anyway.
This place is this side of the galaxy. You check.
Why is every armor vendor
look at
here
the
except
stock.
the armor
What can I
vendor
get
that
you?
I need? Huh. This is not a bad set. Look at this set. Very simple, but that's not a bad looking set. It looks like normal clothing.
Appreciate your business.
That's cool. Is
Best
that
prices this side of the galaxy.
Finds
Check.
Legacy? Oh, that's hot. Yeah, but there's like, is there not like a light armor vendor? Like the one thing I need. Boom. All right, I guess we're going back, and I assume we're going down here next, so we'll be back up here. Yeah, accessories are weird. They kind of hold you back. That's a chest.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
This is pretty official. I'd say so anyway. Feels pretty official. Oh, level 11. Meaning I now technically just got weaker. Due to how scaling works, technically speaking, I just got weaker. Any new abilities? Not that I see. Not yet. Heavy armor, medium armor. Why is there never like a light armor vendor? Where's my kind of armor?
Anything a soldier needs?
Oh
Some things he
my
doesn't.
god. This is the special trooper armor. What does the smuggler set look like? These are fitting. A mill. I remember when this was like, I had to buy one of these sets
Good
once
luck out there.
for a thing, and
Good luck out there.
it was like unaffordable. 1 mil to me was like the
Good
world.
luck out there.
Literally, like if I wanted accessories, who do I even go to? I imagine that would be on a light armor vendor, right? I don't remember ever seeing an accessory vendor, but there just isn't one. At least not here. Maybe there is on Coruscant. I don't know. I never look for that kind of thing. I'm a little curious about it right now.
Whoa, whoa, not so fast, Sergeant. You and me need to have a little talk.
Yeah?
I'm Lieutenant Verk. I think maybe you heard of me. See, my boys here saw you having a chat with little Ensign Farn. I know Farn told you about my business, and I know you went and blabbed about it to some very important people.
Uh-huh.
And now, I got a mountain of paperwork to do, hearings to go to, people asking questions, and I don't like that.
If you can't handle the stress, swallow a grenade and do us all a favor.
If anybody's gonna end up dead around
Fucking
here,
damn.
it's gonna be me.
Damn.
Eyes up. This island is my little kingdom. I can make sure people live, and I can make sure they die. So you better believe that I'm going to make extra sure you come home from your next assignment in a box, Sergeant.
We could settle this right here, Verk. Or are you afraid of me?
Afraid? I ain't afraid of you. If you want to die so bad, then let's make it happen. Lock and load, boys. We're taking this punk down.
Wow, that's easy.
Oh, boss, are you sure?
It's easy to
I mean,
bait
we're right
him.
in the middle of the fort. Someone might hear.
So turn on the sonic damper field. That's what we got it for. And somebody shoot this punk.
Yes, sir.
You guys are fucking dead. Starting with that guy. And you're all dead. Ah, that's fucking deserved. Nerd.
Ah, Sergeant. Welcome back. Grab yourself a seat. You're gonna be observing the op here with me.
Observing what op? Where are Commander Tavis and the others?
Havoc Squad is infiltrating the Separatist stronghold to retrieve the ZR-57 as we speak. Commander Tavis was very clear. Under no circumstances can I send you in to join Havoc on this mission. I have to admit, I'm a little surprised. I honestly thought you were starting to come along, but I guess Tavis still isn't convinced you're ready for the big time.
Tavis wants me to relax here while everyone else charges into enemy territory. It's fine by me.
That's the spirit. I'm sure it.
Lieutenant, sir, we've got a situation here.
Talk to me, Ensign. What's going on?
We've lost contact with Havoc Squad, sir. Comms, video locators, everything. It's like they've disappeared completely.
That's unacceptable, soldier. You get back to that terminal, and you get me Havoc status. Now.
Yes, sir.
You think Zach and Joller set us up, sir?
There's no way to tell from here. Whatever happened was bad.
Still no signal from Havoc Squad, sir. I think we may have lost them.
All right, listen up, people. This mission will not fail on my watch. We are not going to let that bomb get away again. Infiltrating that stronghold is a mission only Havoc Squad can pull off. Lucky for us, we have one Havoc trooper left. Sergeant, you're going in there. The ZR-57 must not remain in Separatist hands. Is that clear, Sergeant?
Shouldn't I confirm Havoc status, sir? They may need backup ASAP.
The ZR-57 is your primary objective. Once it's dealt with, we'll see what we can do for Tavis and the others. We were hoping to get the bomb back intact, but we're way south of a best-case scenario here. So here's the new plan. We have the deactivation code for the ZR-57. We disarm the bomb, leaving the Seps with nothing but a big radioactive paperweight.
You'll have to hijack the Separatists' comm system to broadcast the code. This data spike should do the trick.
I never thought it'd come to this, Sergeant. I don't need to tell you what happens if you don't pull this off.
I've never failed a mission before, and I'm not going to start today.
That's what I like to hear. You have the coordinates for the Separatist stronghold. I'm sure you can guess how much security they're likely to have. Breach the perimeter, use the data spike on the comm terminal, and shut the ZR-57 down for good. Thousands of lives are on the line, Sergeant. We're counting on you.
Then maybe you should
Good luck,
send like
Sergeant.
more than just me. You know, I feel like I'm not. Like it shouldn't just be up to me. Okay, that's some. They gave me some random fucking shit here. It's not as good as the mods I already have. I'm already almost to level 12. That's so quick. Learn about item modification. Wow.
Let's keep this quick and quiet, shall we? I'm Milo Phipps, Strategic Information Service, former senator, one-time governor of Dantooine. You're a soldier. You must have heard about the Separatist base up in the volcano.
No.
The Republic needs someone tough to do some work up there. Paid work.
Sounds like you could use a soldier.
Good, good. Like I said, I represent the Republic here on Ord Mantell, and an item has come up that I think you can help us with. But it will require you to break into the Separatist base and take out their toughest guards.
I live to serve the Republic.
Very good. Very, very good. Let me stress that this is a very sensitive matter. The Republic promised protection to a pirate a few months back, a pirate with whom we share common enemies. Recently, those enemies, the Separatists, captured that pirate and are holding him at their base. We need someone to free him.
Why does the Republic want to free a pirate?
I know. Better to lock them up and throw away the key, right? Wrong. This pirate knows enough to end this war, at least on Ord Mantell. This pirate approached us with information on the Separatists and their operations in exchange for protection from the same. His relationship with them went sour, see? But the Separatists got to him before we did. The Republic promised protection. I'm asking you to keep that promise by breaking him out. Can you do it?
You can count on me.
Good. Thank you. That's what I expect from a true citizen of the Republic. Go speak to my man at the entrance to the fort, Lieutenant Bendick. He'll fill you in on the details.
You got it, dude. This guy ever spawn in? No. I'm just curious. Also, another side quest I've already started down here. It's also a lore object here that I've run by half a dozen times already. Now that I'm level 11, I'm starting to be scaled down. No. Damn it.
Come on, get in here on the double. We don't have all day.
Oh!
I already told you. I don't know anything. I swear.
Sure, that's what you said last time we talked. But now I'm thinking maybe you just didn't have enough incentive to tell the truth.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed in here. This is a top-secret operation.
There's another player standing inside of me.
What's going on here?
None of your business, buddy. Move along.
He's lying. They've kidnapped us. They're torturing us.
Shut up!
Ugh. Please, you have to stop them. They're torturing us.
I said shut up! She's a traitor to the Republic. She deserves what she gets. But the courts are full, you see, and so justice needs a little help. If that means Republic soldiers...
There's so many chiss around here.
So be it.
Where'd you get this information?
These wretches have been caught, every last one of them, doing work for the Separatists. They are traitors, and more importantly, they have information on Separatist movements. All we're doing is coaxing it out of them. Information that will save so many Republican Mantellian lives. Who'll care how we got it?
Do you not know what hearts and minds is? Because you're not winning them. Oh, that's not a chiss. That's just a human with very blue hair. Holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen that on a human before. Shit, I don't know. Like, Republic over Separatists, right? But, like, what was she doing?
The Republic has more respect for its enemies than that.
Look, we don't like having to do this, but what are our choices? Listen, you take this ring back to this girl's daddy and tell him it's all you could find of his little girl. The ring's got a listening device in it. We'll be able to gather all the evidence we need without resorting to these unsavory means. Got it?
I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. If he's telling the truth and she did work for the Separatists, then yeah, she's an enemy, and then this would help us. But I'm pretty sure he's also, like, breaking the chain of command here. Fuck it.
I'll return to the merchant and plant the bug.
Good. I'm glad you see things our way.
How could you? This is why the Separatists endure. You're cruel and corrupt and selfish.
Oh, sounds like she proved the point.
Woman. Go ahead and take the girl back to her cell, boys. I think we've got a much better lead now.
I think she just ratted herself out. Sounds like I'm making the right decision then. You're welcome. Thank you. Have a nice day. Oh, I got this too. Level 8 enhancements. Oh yeah, I guess you could probably craft those, huh?
Ah, great. So that blasted bureaucrat Milo finally found someone naive enough to want to free that damn pirate Veemset.
It's my duty to help the Republic.
Listen, soldier. I've been serving on this forsaken planet since the war started, so don't you tell me it's your duty to kiss up to some slobbering idiot from Coruscant. Veemset is filth. Bloodthirsty, ruthless filth. And he's a war criminal. His ships have been screwing up Republic supply routes for years. Countless people have died because of him. He took out my brother's battlecruiser. Killed thousands more. The Republic should be planting his head on a stake, not offering him protection.
If he can help us crush the Separatists, he's worth sparing.
You want to crush the Separatists? Don't let no-count criminals get away with running guns for them and shooting down Republic ships. The Republic knows this is a difficult mission. They won't be surprised if there's a little slip, little accident. And since, you know, I'm in charge of payroll here, I could throw in a nice, healthy sum to sweeten the deal if you, say, accidentally killed this pirate. So you gonna kill him or what?
I don't know. Fucking... Do I have to make that decision here?
I have a duty to the Republic.
Yes, and that duty is to eliminate the enemies of the Republic, and this pirate is one of them. The pirate's being kept in the holding cell in the Separatists' base. You'll have to figure out the rest. I get the feeling you'll know what to do when you get there. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm fucking... Don't ask me to make decisions with such little context.
So, you're Havoc Squad, huh? Pleasure to meet you. Boys out here really look up to you Special Forces types. This Separatist business on Ord Mantell has gone on long enough, don't you think?
Can't wait till it's over, sir.
It'll be good to stop smelling smoke for a while.
My boys could use some support out at the SEP stronghold, trying to secure the landing area so we can bring more troops in. But resistance is heavy, and they're taking a beating. You're not under my command, but I'd appreciate if you report to Sergeant Vandal and lend a hand.
I can handle it.
Good to hear. Like I said, Sergeant Vandal's running the mission. I'll let the beach camp know you're coming.
They're just loading me up on side quests right now. There's a datacron up here, there's a datacron down here. So we'll have to go get that shit done. Let's take the taxi.
Greetings. You are
Greetings.
cleared for the following travel routes.
Taxi, taxi. Wow, that was a lot of pop in all at once. I'm back to betray the trust of a merchant for the good of the Republic. Ha 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 ha. Sup, dude?
My daughter. Where is she? Please tell me the soldiers didn't...
She's dead, but I managed to get her ring.
No. Coel, no. Please, leave me alone. I can't. Oh, Coel.
You have my apologies.
Thank you for finding out for me. At least I know what happened.
Yeah, what happened, quote unquote. Ha 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 ha. Level 12. Nice. Keep going. Oh, and that's my daily for Galactic Seasons. What's today's login bonus? I didn't claim it. 15k credit certificate. I'll handle all that when I get on my main. Oh, and I got 8 points. That's how I unlock stuff. It's my 4th day logging in as a subscriber. You know, is it just me? I know my center monitor is a little bit bigger without a higher resolution, but like even when I look at it over here, is it just me? Or like, are these circles and symbols here like really fucking choppy? Is that just me? Like they're very jagged. It's weird. Prefabs, that's not that great of a reward, I think. But I'll grab it on my main. Witness protection. Interesting name for a quest. I don't know if there's anything to do up here, but I do know that there's a datacron up here. That might be all you're actually doing up here. Or, you know, the smuggler might come over here. You've surveyed the entire map. I have. What about this? Alright, whatever. Alright, so there's a datacron here, and I don't know how to get to it. It's up there. I could just, you know, look up a guide on how to do this. That would probably be the smartest thing. There's no secret oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Well, the other one sounds easy to get to. Multiple ways up it. Easiest to go west side of the island, run up the hill, and then cross the rock bridge. Okay. I don't know what that means, but... define west side of the island. Just mean in general, or is it like a very specific path that I have to take? I usually remember the starting planet datacrons not being that fucking difficult. So what is this?
Protocol failure. Cannot complete mission. Cannot.
I'm pretty sure that's for the heroic. I'm not doing that yet. I don't even have a companion. This is a heroic area. Am I in a heroic area? Sure seems like it. You can just teleport here later. This sounds like the crossing spot to me. This is a volcano. Maybe. It's connected to one. This island has a volcano? I just realized that. Seems not safe. Mastery. +2. Makes a big difference on a new character. Probably doesn't scale at all on a max level character. But it adds up. Not like max difficulty content. It's worth as much as $500 million, or maybe more than $500 million credit. What's it called? Augment. $500 million credit augment. Augments are expensive. Very expensive. Very min-maxy. Ugh. Yeah. Up. I'm falling! I can't get up. Yeah, come on. What's with all these colliders here? Let me climb. My lizard can do it. I know he can. Woo! Discovered Volcano Camp.
Sir.
Good name.
Sergeant Vandal. Pleasure to serve with you. I'm sure Captain Zuss gave you the rundown of our situation.
Interesting
We got the
names.
stronghold in our sights. Orders are to secure a landing pad and establish a secondary insertion point for the assault. I need you to shut down the security fields around the landing pad, and then disable the defense guns so our troop shuttles can land. Can you handle it?
I live to serve the Republic.
I'll radio the shuttle so they're ready to move in the second you get the landing pad clear. Report back to the captain when you're done.
I'll do my best, buddy. Buckaroo. Alio. So they're all just going in there now. Okay. This is definitely the final part of Ord Mantell. All side quests included. It'll be much faster on my smuggler. Still not 100% sure what class I'm gonna do after this one for class story. Probably Sith Inquisitor. That's gonna be the same gameplay as the consular I just did. That's gonna be weird, but yeah. I'm literally doing the agent right now. I will have just done this, so those are like very recent. Maybe the Jedi Knight makes more sense. I'll probably do the smuggler first. And I can't stealth, so you know what this means. It means we have to fight. This is such an unreliable, like, AoE. It just, like, hardly hits anything. It really hurts what it hits, but it hardly hits anything. Just explode. Explosion. Oh, I got a new skill at level 12. What's this? Ride Strike. Interrupts current action. Prevents from being used for next 4 seconds. Put that there. Interrupt. Here. There. I don't remember where I put interrupts. It doesn't really matter that much, I think. I think it's the normal interrupt. I don't know. I'm just gonna put it where I think the normal interrupt usually goes in my setup. Dead. Over here, over here. There you go. I thought I was slicing it. That shit just blew up. Slicing is like hacking. You usually hack things to blow them up. God. I can't wait to talk to DK about this. Defeat 50 forces. That's a crazy fucking bonus. I'm not sure if DK knows that the other range classes don't have cover. I thought they would. I guess Agent and Smuggler are the only ones that are like that. What did I just do? Wait. What did I just do? 5 out of 7. Was this the 200k conquest points? Oh, okay. That's no problem. That's the next level. What is this? Conquest commendations and judgment. Ah, wait till on my other character playing that. 20 conquest commendations is not a lot. Really not. It's okay. But that's why that's on the free reward track. They don't want to give you a lot if you're not a subscriber. Thankfully, I am a subscriber. Which technically means, in terms of reward track, if you're a subscriber like me, you're paying to win. Technically speaking. With the rewards you get on that track. This is a volcano, huh? They've handled the lighting here quite interestingly. It really reminds me of two things. Number one, EverQuest. Number two, this is gonna sound weird, but Neptunia.
Report your ailments.
Has that kind of like graphical fidelity, you know what I mean? Alright, let's sell all this extra crap I don't need.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
What was this? Is this modifiable? It is. This is supposed to be like my class story gun? I'm not sure. It has a tuning crystal in it. I think I'll just leave that in my inventory until I figure that bit out. Usually it's like the last thing you get. Well, no, I guess it wasn't for the warrior. I might just put that away for cosmetic purposes. Okay, yep, no stealth. So, whoop, whoop. Ooh. Okay. Oh, one thing I've realized though. I've been doing the side quests on this planet, but I haven't had the exploration mission thing enabled, so I might have been missing exploration missions while I'm here. If I want to grab all those, I might need to like literally run around and go find them. I forgot all about that. Because I was like, oh, I'm not going to need it on this character. But since I'm doing those... What the fuck was that? Specific side quests on this planet. I wonder if I did that on my other characters now. I don't really know. I really am not sure. Guess I'll go figure it out at some point. I have time to check today. I know I did it for my Jedi. I'm just not sure if I did it on that one planet. Hutta. Not sure about that. Ugh, God. I don't have a companion yet, so I don't have any heals. Ouch. You're dead. Forgot that there's side quests, right? And there's exploration missions.
You did it, Sergeant. That was some top-notch soldiering. We're all proud of you.
I encountered Imperial soldiers guarding the bomb.
Copy that. We saw them through your armor cam. Unbelievable. Imperial soldiers operating right alongside the Separatists. We need to know how deep this connection goes. I want you to continue further into the base. Finding the rest of Havoc Squad is now priority 1. If they've been captured, they might be able to tell us more about what's going on in there. If possible, you should also retrieve the ZR-57. It costs about 40 million credits, so command would like it back. But your squad mates are the main objective now.
Only 40 million credits? In this economy, that's not going to get you anything. A bomb? Of course it's one bomb. Probably make a bullet with that money.
If my squad mates are here, I will bring them home.
Good luck, Sergeant.
If there was ever a place to get your companion, I'm pretty sure it would be right here. Ah! You're dead. Oh my god, look at my health. Interesting. Energy cells regen faster, I think, based on how fueled it already is. That's an interesting way to do it. Nothing I have to learn too well. Only doing class story on this character. Okay. Oh, that didn't kill you. What's happening to my power? Is it the scaling? It's probably the scaling. I'm being dotted. I'm being dotted. Ow. Yeah. I don't know how this is slicing. I feel like I'm destroying, not slicing. Okay, this has its own little instance. What the hell? Oh, okay. This is a different quest. I'll just take you guys out. Or try. Woo! Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. Eh. 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 You're dead. Yeah. I'm no longer used to doing this much DPS, quite frankly, now that I've been playing a tank for so long. I gotta heal by reloading. Reloading my health. That's what I'm doing. What did you just call me?
This is the thanks I get?
Yeah, no.
I'm killing you right here and now.
I feel like we should have just shot him, but you know, alright, it's flashier. I was gonna not kill him, but he's an asshole, so he's dead. Whatever, it's a side quest. Who cares? Well, this man just cleared all this. These men, there's multiple. Oh, this is a gigantic area. Well, a gigantic series of hallways. Interesting random earth. Creating a ramp. Where's the enemies here? There's someone ahead of me killing everything? Like, there's nobody here. Usually there would be enemies everywhere. Oh. Instance. Destroy anti-aircraft guns. Those are those are turrets, bro. You call these anti-aircraft guns? These are like machine guns. Imagine playing this character first and being taught that these are anti-aircraft guns and then doing every other quest in the game and watching them literally just be turrets in every other instance. Oh, I'm like out of fucking energy, bro. What the hell? I can't see my target? What do you mean I can't see my target? It's just this one's bugged? Oh, there we go. That was fucking weird. Imagine blowing up an anti-aircraft turret with a gun. Oh my. What is happening? Oh. Oh. That's cute. Level 13. Oh! Oh, they figured it out! Wow. Wow. How much did this game cost to make? What, like, a lot? This isn't a starter area, bro. This is like a first impression kind of quest. Jesus Christ. Okay. That was fun. I will try not to ask any questions. Just... I'll just... delete... Yep. Wow. Nice. Nice. Okay. Whew. I'll need some kind of fucking quest guide to find any exploration quests I missed. Ord Mantell side quests. Even if there is no map, an exploration, a list of exploration quests would be nice. Exploration. Okay, I see 5 exploration quests here. Yes. And so I can kind of figure it out based on this. Planet, faction, description, quest giver, coordinates. Alright, there's coordinates I can use. That's fine. I'll hunt him down. See what I accidentally missed. This is the last character I need to enable this on, and only for the one planet anyway. I have mail! At least I'll have my, my companion for that, I think. Ah. Oh, what? How did this move into my number 4? And what is this? Your next ability depletes no energy cells, and you recharge 50 energy cells over 3 seconds after using it. Okay. What? Why did that move this? Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Whatever. I have, like, no energy cells right now. Let me heal. The end of Ord Mantell feels like it expects you to have a fucking companion, even though it doesn't. Or heals. Return to entrance. Ugh. It's a bomb. Oh no.
Commander Tavis? What are you doing?
Sergeant, I thought my orders were very clear. You aren't supposed to be here.
I will take her.
No, Wraith. The Sergeant deserves to know the truth. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this. I harbor no ill will toward you. You're everything a warrior should be. But I'm afraid the Republic no longer values her warriors, even the very best among them.
You have fought the Empire for years. Do you really think things are better over there?
The Empire respects warriors, Sergeant. The Republic's top officials, on the other hand, have decided to cast us aside. The truth is that no matter what they may say, the Republic Senate doesn't actually believe it can win another war against the Empire. That makes you and I a threat. Every Havoc Squad victory fires up people's imaginations. It fills them with pride, which means the bureaucrats can't afford to let us keep succeeding.
How is the outright tyranny of the Empire any better?
If only you'd been with us longer, Sergeant. You would understand. You might even have come with us. The Republic abandoned us. During a mission on Ando Prime, they simply left us to die. But I won't try to persuade you. Honestly, I hope you die with your ideals intact.
The rest of us will never have that luxury.
It's not too late, Tavis. You can still turn back.
Turn back to what? The Republic that wants me dead and gone? No, Sergeant, I think not.
Oh, by the way, good work finding the ZR-57 for us. We were starting to worry that the Separatists might, waste our big present for the Empire.
But thanks to you, we can now present the Empire with this magnificent tool of destruction.
I thought it was just like a normal bomb.
The Imperials won't be very impressed once they realize the bomb is neutralized.
A clever bluff, Sergeant, but it won't help you.
We'd better get a move on, boss. If we don't break Atmo in the next few minutes, every gun in the sky will have a clear shot on us.
Time we were off. Colonel Vore, please give this sergeant the warrior's death she deserves.
Why am I not shooting?
Go ahead and run. Someone's gonna catch you eventually.
It's been an honor serving with you, Sergeant. Goodbye.
I had that gun pointed at the back of his head for like what? A full 10 seconds? God damn. Why am I walking? Am I slowed? I'm slowed. Well, not that that helped them much. Alright, well, forget what I said about them being, any of them being a companion. I don't know who's gonna end up a companion, but you get one at the end of the base planet, I know that. There's so much background noise of like shuttles flying overhead. I'm pretty sure the sound just breaks when you're in an interior. Okay, so about those explode. No, wait. Oh, here's one. Literally, here's one. Do you want me to go back inside?
Sergeant, you may have just saved the Republic. Get your head down and listen. 1 hour ago,
yeah, I missed a couple of
the
these.
Tip that the Separatists were meeting with the leaders of violent splinter groups from across the Republic. The Nightmare of Duros ring a bell? Command assumed they'd gather at Manor Point, sent all squads there. Turns out the meetings are here, now.
Those are incredibly high-value targets you're talking about. If they leave the planet...
Exactly. This is an opportunity we can't afford to have slip away. According to intel, there's a computer inside the base with a list of all security assignments. Those leaders will be on that list. You need to find that computer, grab the list of visiting leaders, and hunt them down. Together, those men have the blood of millions on their hands.
Fully understood.
That computer's gonna be guarded by some serious tech. Watch out for patrol droids. And good luck in there.
Okay. Well, I just stumbled into one of them, so I guess we'll go do that. We'll go back into the area that we just finished and do that. Shame that I forgot for like almost the entire area that exploration quests were a thing. It's a shame that they made it that you have to enable that to like enable a little button to see them. But whatever. I can fix it with some inconvenient running around. Look how slow you run with that sprint. Hi, I remember this group. Oh my god! Fucking Christ. I don't think I was anywhere near that powerful when I came through, and technically I should be weaker right now. That is impressive. Ah! This is how I burn through my energy cells. What I'm doing right now. Oh god damn it. They don't recharge that fast outside of combat. Because they probably expect you to do this. Does it actually do that? Yeah, it does. That's why it's recharge and reload. Okay. Now I guess I have to run through the base, just basically completely again. To kill these fuckers. Okay. Well, that is what it is. It's so funny when I one hit them. That's funny. Oh. My gun is glitched. Oh my. I was gonna run past these guys. It's like, you know what? That's not worth it. You're dead. It costs energy cells to bash somebody with a gun. It costs energy cells to bash somebody with my gun. Why? I understand the fire and ion pulse thing, right? But smacking someone with the butt of a gun takes energy cells. I'm just gonna explain that in my head as like, because you're being so violent with the gun, the energy cells just fall out. That's how I'm gonna explain that in my head. Because that makes no sense. And that's exactly how I keep running out of energy cells. I wonder if companions restore your energy cells as this class, because I can see it's a little crazier to manage than it is on like an agent or a smuggler, the energy that you have. I like how this mob respawned, but the corpse of the previous one that was here is like just still there. Hi. Boop. You survived. You're strong. I'm back in this room again. No. How did I aggro you? I didn't do that last time. Give me a second. I'll be over there to kill you in a moment. Gotta start with these guys. Ow. Sir. You hurt me. That's not very nice. Defeat Separatist leaders and Separatist vanguards. Oh, okay, I see. I thought I was interacting with objects for some reason. Oh my god, hello. Did I set you on fire? How did I do that? I don't know. Maybe I have a passive. Alright, 2 more leaders, 2 more vanguards. Apparently leaders are not as good as vanguards. Ow! How rude. Leader, vanguard. Ow. What's that? Military scope set, some sort of gift. A Jedi Knight belt. Why'd I get a belt for a Jedi Knight? I'm not a Jedi Knight. Don't need to kill that commander for the quest. So that's good. Oh, but I have to go through here and use some sort of comm station near the end, near the exit. Well, guess we're doing that. Right? Yeah. Yes? Yes. This is another area, right? Yeah. Just some extra running around to complete these quests. Good news is I'll be over leveled by the end of this. That won't last forever, but hopefully with all the XP buffs and whatnot I've had while doing all this crap, it'll last for a little bit. Give this character a slightly unique experience. Coming through. It's at the end of this hall. Oh, this room is copy and pasted, huh? Literally from downstairs. I recognize this. I was just here, just earlier. Impressive that they've dug these rooms out of rock to be the exact same. Quite impressed by that. I feel like that takes some skill. It's not even like a normal square, too. What is this? Oh, this is like a communication to me, but it doesn't have voice acting. Okay, level 14! Well, that means I can get a new modded set. Now, let's see if we can get that return. Actually, well, no, yeah, I do want to return to the entrance again, because there's a Datacron. No, I won't be able to do that, because that's class story. Okay. Ah, bleh, bleh. Couple ways to go about this. Let me go do the mods first. Let me do the mods first. And then we'll come back down, hand in everything that needs to be handed in. We'll figure out the exploration quest. We'll get the final Datacron, and then Ord Mantell will be 100% fully complete, except for that one side quest that I cannot get because it's bugged. Because the guy won't spawn in. Gotta like remind myself where supplies are on the Republic fleet. I have mail. Burke KIA? I don't know what's going on. Some officers came into the barracks and took all of Burke's stuff. They told us he was dead. We're all being reassigned. Word is my new CO's a decent guy, so I'm hoping for the best. Can't believe it. Everyone thought Burke was still in the fort somewhere. How did he get killed? Maybe he got some surprise patrol assignment? No idea. Anyway, I thought I should let you know. Thanks for hearing me out about this scumball. I guess the problem solved itself. Yeah, it solved itself, and I ratted him out, and he tried to kill me. Well, he tried to threaten me, and then I told him to fight me and not be such a little pussy bitch. And then he wasn't a pussy bitch, and he fought me by ganging up on me like a pussy bitch. And then I killed him, and now he's dead. And now this stream is demonetized, which reminds me, one of my previous streams was demonetized, and I never requested to fix it. I should do that while I remember, because this is several days old now. There it is. Stream number 37 of this game. Request review. Thank you. Thank you. 14.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sell junk. Sell this, sell that. Repair.
Appreciate your business.
Go through this process. Yeah, I guess I'll be doing a lot of mods. It'll just be a little bit different if I ever get any artifact gear that's good. I say if. I probably will. Probably not like a whole set. Probably not gonna go like that. But mods to fill in the other pieces. I still have no accessories. Probably not helping my scaling at all. Like, where do I buy accessories? You know, they don't really let you do that. You'd have to go to like the GTN, and that is just not worth it. I wish it just didn't scale. That's what I wish. But everything's updated. All the mods, everything's rating 46, but we are rating 30 because no accessories. Not one quest has given me an accessory, not one enemy has dropped an accessory, and not one vendor has provided accessories. Yep. Ow. So laggy up here. I don't like it. Back down to Ord Mantell. Let me finish that up. Have it send me off to Coruscant. What's today? Today's Friday, right? Yeah, today's Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Wonder what everybody's looking forward to. Is that still relevant? That's still a relevant reference? Because it comes to my brain so much. Alright, we'll hand in everything here first. I'm sure, hopefully, we'll find some of the exploratory missions, exploration missions. Hopefully by accident. So I don't have to hunt them all down. Start over here, though.
General, with all due respect, how can you do this? I've served with you in infantry command for years.
That's enough, Jorgen. This wasn't my choice. But a defection of this scale, somebody has to swing, and the powers that be say it's you.
What's going on here?
Your command full of traitors just destroyed my career, Sergeant. Command can't punish them, so they're burning me instead.
You must be our last loyal Havoc member. I'm General Vander, Republic Chief of Operations for Ord Mantell. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. On behalf of the Republic and the people of Ord Mantell, I want to thank and congratulate you for your courageous actions in disabling the stolen ZR-57. Your heroic efforts saved countless innocent lives. In recognition of your valiant service, I hereby promote you to the rank of Lieutenant. Congratulations.
I just went from Sergeant to Lieutenant? I don't think that's how that works. You have to go to like a school for that.
I'm honored.
Now, Lieutenant, as the last remaining member of Havoc, the duty of rebuilding the squad falls to you. Havoc is your command.
Hey.
To get the process started, I've decided to assign Sergeant Jorgen here as Havoc's first new member.
I swear he was a lieutenant, but I guess not.
I'd be glad to have you in the unit, Jorgen.
I'll take the Havoc patch and Sergeant Stripes if it means I get to grind them into Tavis's face before we kill him.
Yeah, he had Lieutenant Jorgen.
That's the best I can do for you, Jorgen. You're a good man. We need good people now.
I guess he got demoted.
I don't know what Tavis is planning, but he knows the inner workings of our
Of course he's your
military
first
better than
fucking
anyone.
companion.
The destruction he could cause.
The guy
is limitless.
disliked the most.
Have we been able to get a fix on where the traitors are heading?
Unfortunately, no. They slipped off-world before we could mobilize to track them. You'll have to hunt them down, Lieutenant. I hope you're prepared. In any case, your work here is done. I've got a shuttle prepped, and you're going to Coruscant for your next assignment. When you arrive on Coruscant, report immediately to the head of Spec Force Division, General Garza. She'll be issuing your orders from now on.
A general. I feel like I'm skipping a few steps here. This chain of command is really weird.
Understood, sir.
You better get to your shuttle. It's waiting for you in the landing bay. Lieutenant, Sergeant, you're dismissed. I hope I see you again someday.
Select one reward. Eric Jorgen. Eric Jorgen. Oh my god. I can give him hair. That is the only difference with or without this customization, is that he grows hair. Oh god. Yeah, let's give him hair. Why not? Companions. Requires Eric Jorgen. Yeah, who the fuck do you think this is? You cannot equip this item. Companion. There you go. You have hair now. You're welcome. And I got this fucking headgear. I can put that on you and hide the hair that I just gave you. I'll just sell it. Yeah, so I guess that weapon was mine. Take the shuttle to the Republic fleet. Well, we'll do that in a bit. Well, I mean, I could do that right now because it's right here, and then I could just take the shuttle right back. And then when I'm done here, I just teleport up. Because it specifically wants me to take that fucking shuttle. So it might be easier to just do it like this. I'm already almost level 15. That's great. And then I'm gonna have to pick my discipline, which I'm gonna go with tactics. Where am I going? Not the right way. Going the wrong way. The moment I hand in these side quests, for example, that is just gonna be like instant level up. The only thing standing in between me and a level up is the time it takes to run around and go through some loading screens. What is the orbital station for? Nothing goes to the orbital station. Also, never mind, I guess. I got a fuck ton of XP from this. I might have leveled up. Just from literally taking the shuttle. Ah. Look at this fucking frigate. Doesn't it look like it's moving sideways? It does. It's like the camera's moving, but that one thing's not moving with the camera. And so it makes it look like it's moving sideways as it just kind of floats around. Ooh. Scout, urban combat, jungle. What with this one? I usually equip my companions with like this when I get it. Item cannot be previewed. Why not? Oh, because it's a set. I can equip it. So yeah, this is lighter looking armor for him. But, you know, it works. Doesn't matter, he's just a healer anyway at the moment. Here, take this.
Wow.
Here, take this.
That's really thoughtful. Oh, nice.
Okay. It's only cosmetic anyway, so it doesn't matter. Why am I not centered in this circular thing? I don't know. But I've done that. Board shuttle to current. Oh, that's fucking quick. No, we're going back down to Ord Mantell because I'm not done there yet. Not done there. When I am done there, we're gonna swap characters and get some other shit done. Hopefully, well, yeah, we probably have plenty of time to complete some stuff. I got a lot of things to do still, kind of left over. I wonder how fast the starter plans will go on all the characters that are just going to do the class missions and that's it. Probably really, really fast. Probably really, really fast. I did not level up, by the way, but I'm still about to. It constantly sounds like a ship's taking off in the interiors of this planet. It's like the moment something flies over, it just breaks the audio until you leave the interior, which is weird. Sergeant Snowy Night Owl 6. Wow. That's a name. Oh, and here's an Explo mission. Oh, and there's, oh my god, more. Several more. Military intelligence recently learned location of several separatist outposts, facilities, or hubs for illegal transfer of military secrets and must be neutralized. Ord Mantell Authority will compensate freelancers who are able to successfully shut down these safe houses. Thank you for continued operation with Ord Mantell military operations. Cool. There's 2 more out here. There's a total of 5 on the whole fucking planet. Let me pull it up. That's blinding me. Pull it up where I can like keep a better eye on it for right now. Okay, so unsafe safe houses. That's what I just got. Alliance of Evil. That's what I've done that one. Unsafe safe houses is the first one listed. I believe the one that's... Ooh. That will not be here is generator problems. That's where... Yep. Minus 174, minus 209. Minus 174, minus 209. Nah, it's on this road. Oh, it's that guy! Okay, that's no problem. I can find that. It's fine. And I keep that in my brain.
Alice, dear, stop overreacting. We don't know it was him, and I don't see the use of bothering a stranger about it.
Oh, Euro, there are plenty of people here who could help. Like this soldier. Here, you! You look like you could help us. We have the credits.
Oh my god.
I live to serve.
Don't listen to her. We don't need your help. My wife's chasing phantoms, that's all.
A friend of hers thought she saw our son on Manet Point, but my wife knows quite well that our son is dead.
Our son was taken from us years ago when the Separatists raided our home. My callous husband would rather believe he's dead, but I can't bear the thought. Our friend says she saw him. Oh, I must know if it's true.
Where do I come in?
Jenna said she saw him at Manet Point. Please, will you go look for him? I'd give anything to have him back safe.
I'll locate him.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. His name is Paul, the spitting image of his
Oh,
father.
Paul! I saw Paul. I saw him. I was like, who the fuck is Paul?
Well, it's your time, I suppose.
Okay. I got that.
Oh no. Where is it? Oh no. What am I going to do? What? Oh, what? It was terrible. The Separatists came to Talaron village in the night and drove us out of our homes. We had to leave everything behind. We'd lost it all.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Thank you for your sympathy. I won't ever get my home back, I know that. But when I fled, I left behind an heirloom that belonged to my great-grandmother. Please, I've lost my home. I've lost everything. But if one day I do manage to get off this planet, I just want to take this one thing. You will get the necklace for me, won't you?
You can count on me.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't know what I would have done without you. Thank you.
I got you. Guess. Well, I'm gonna go hand in these proper side quests before I run off doing these Explo missions. I'll do my round up northwest last, because I'll probably run up, do whatever side quest is here, and then run west, and then get the Datacron, and then teleport back up to make it a nice sweep.
Word is you secured the landing area. Good work. War's never pretty, but I want you to know you're a real hero. It's important to remember we're fighting for peace on Ord Mantell.
It's an honor to fight for the Republic.
It's an honor to have you on our side. Thank you for your efforts. Hopefully this fight's almost done.
Oh, level 15, and immediately the trainers are like, yo, come to me, you can't fucking do anything for me, buddy. Like, I don't know why they... Oh, now all I do is right-clicking from over here, and it's like, oh, yeah, nothing. What a surprise. Alright. Hey, my alignment somehow got positive. Tactics, right? Oh, wait, can't do that from here, because I don't have field specialization. I'll pay for that, 200k. Tactics. Guess that changes a couple things. Move that down there. Heroic moment. Gut! Guts the target with a knuckle plate vibroblade, dealing damage and causing target to bleed. Okay, and that will go with high impact volt. Big damage, but only against certain enemies. Okay. More in advanced weaponry. Cooldown 1 minute. Applies. Wait. Oh, this took away one of my AoEs. Oh shit. 5 stacks of power yield to you. Each stack increases your armor by 40% and your damage done by 2% for 10 seconds. In addition, Cell Burst critical hit chance is increased. Cell Burst. Cell Burst? What's Cell Burst? I don't know what that is. Critical hit chance increased by 100%. But more advanced weaponry instantly builds 4 energy loads. And getting critically hit while under power yield builds an energy load. Okay. This effect can occur once every 2 seconds. Okay, so it's a good thing. Doesn't last very long. But armor up, damage done, slightly up. So survivability. 5 stacks. What? I have to see what this looks like. Is it that, like, every hit consumes 1? Yeah, okay. So every hit you deal or take will consume for either 40% more armor or 2% more damage. That's what it seems like. Okay, well that's going to get moved around a lot, I'm sure. But that's more DPS and stuff. Let's see. Loads your rifle with a high energy power cell while active. That's passive. Energy and kinetic damage increased by 5%. Okay, that's where I got this skill. That's where I got gut. So I'll be able to make gut better. I'll have to look at what's good for this. But I don't have to do that till level 23, so don't have to worry about it right now. You.
I heard our pirate friend had a little accident trying to escape the Separatists' base. Our pal Phipp's face turned purple when he heard the news. Brilliant. Brilliant work there.
I'm good. What can I say?
Hey, listen. Just don't go bragging publicly about this. It's supposed to be an accident, remember? Here's your reward. Consider it fair compensation for your service to the Republic. And remember, this is our little secret.
Yes, sir, fellow lieutenant, sir. Wow, that gave me another XP boost. That'll come in handy for this character. I need as many of those as possible. It's only at 25%, but every little bit will help. 200%. Now that would be the good shit. 200%. That's what I need. That's what I really need. Also, level 15. Can I get anything? No, that's not until 25. Rest of this is locked. This is be handy. 400k. Is that worth it? Probably not. Am I doing it anyway? Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Okay. Back into this place. I haven't been in here in forever. Back. Oh yeah, that's right. I lost one of my AoEs. God, these guys are just one-shottable. Oh yeah, they're level 3, so no shit.
Here.
So this is mainly good for its dot and ability to set up this attack. It doesn't do as much damage as the shock strike. It also doesn't have a fucking timer. That's interesting. Okay, what am I doing here? Disable uplink? Uplink? Link up? Where? In the building? I'm gonna go without aggroing. Oh, just outside the building in this case. But also in the building for this.
Irsogomos, Taipsa Prata, Kajis Rais Kiatag, Karogia Gia Israi Christai, Dasnia Sia Lagia Ristik.
What?
Smorcio Pobudas, Mana Ir Padre Mana Narcali.
Are we talking about the same necklace here?
Nas Intimas, Antivaro Jayala, Band Karaminai. Daznai as apis mastinis miagas rupas tisar. Gis pasake da gia patmas visada, bavo pastai.
How could you know this?
Atrodo no mala somogo, todo gis bavo apietai. Agia nai tai pato, as linkes passi viki vasas. As apis maste ni miagas, rupas tis a.
And you need assistance?
Irsogomos, Taipsa Prata, Kajis Rais Kiatag, Gratai Aptikte, Iruprit, Vertini Savasia, Savebe Kajis.
Where are these scavengers?
Tintas nas bava dalev, Aja paslaptis griafs lakinis, Naras tingas fidas.
Okay. So crying woman who lost her necklace is apparently a spy, according to this random cryptic alien guy. And scavengers took her necklace, and we have to arrest her if we so choose to side with this random alien guy. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. I wouldn't be surprised. No. That's it, just no. Yeah. Hat. Hat. There you go. Scavenger salvage. Stolen heirloom. Damn. Still something to do up here. Make sure it's not this. It's not. Scavengers galore. Have I ever come up here? I don't think I have. Oh yeah, there's also the heroics to do here. Because I have never seen them before. Never seen what they're like. Yeah. Excuse me. Knock, knock. What am I here for? In here? Yes.
Up and at him.
Oh, that killed him. God damn. Water. Oh. Listen to the fucking shuttle noises. They're never ending. Literally never ending when you're in an interior. At first I thought that was a bug, but honestly I'm starting to think it's a feature. Because it's never ending. Like, that would be so weird to just be a bug and nothing else. The moment you step outside, though, it will fix itself. Whether it's a bug or not, it will fix itself. Go back to normal. Alright, so I'm gonna return to the guy, because I don't trust a crying woman. Crying women are usually, oh my god, just there to deceive you. Slash stuck. Hey, don't jump down there again. It's so easy to get stuck in this game. It's so easy. Never played a game where it was so easy to get stuck. Yeah, because it's like, it's that audio that I'm hearing right now, but it's on loop. It never stops. It doesn't do its pause timer. That's gotta be a bug. There's no way they intend for you to hear that non-stop while you're inside. It's probably just bugged. Ord Mantell seems like the buggiest starting planet. But this whole game is buggy, so I'm not surprised. It's like, it's not like, oh wow, it's buggy, oh, what am I gonna do? It's just like, oh yeah, there's more. It's here. It's just how it is. It is what it is.
Daznai as apis mastinis miagas rupas tisar.
Oh, so apparently he's just telling the truth.
Take the heirloom.
Verai ama confidankas bavanal unguts.
Shouldn't you go arrest her?
Grata apatiki irprit veritini zavazia zavebe kazis. Tintas nas bavadalev aja paslaptis griafs lakinis.
Okay. Well, we're not done. Now we gotta go south. Back into Manet Point. There's an Explo quest there. I'm about to hit level 16. These Explo quests don't provide as much XP, but still a fair bit. Especially with all the XP buffs. The one from the guild's about to run out. Got like 5 minutes on it. Sad face. That's fine. It's lasted for a good chunk of Ord Mantell at least. Alright. Oh god, this place. Okay. Rah. Let us go. Then I guess main next. Claim all my rewards. Finish this week's Galactic Seasons objectives. Yeah. I wanted to look at the galaxy map to see kind of what the requirements were for levels for Coruscant. I guess I can do that on my other characters. I'm just curious if we have the levels for Coruscant without running dungeons. I assume we will. I assume that we will. Because we're about to hit 16 on this planet. So I think that's a pretty good sign. Now I can kill enemies just by meleeing them. Everything takes energy cells, though. Yes.
You're going down.
Lots of melee. You have a fucking blaster rifle, get ready to melee. That's what you're actually doing. That's the real class play style. Oh my. God damn it. Oh, that had stunned him? Oh, I know, it wasn't even... It was my companion that stunned him.
Stay back, Republic scum.
You're so
Stay
tiny.
back or I'll shoot.
You're so tiny.
Calm down. You don't happen to know Paul, do you?
I don't know anyone of that name. I am Bone Crusher.
You're tiny.
My men are loyal to the death. We eat Republic lackeys like you for dinner, so stay back
You're
unless
tiny.
you want to become our next meal.
That's funny. You look just like your mother described.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll rip you to... No. No. No more. No more killing. No more blood. Please. I'm sorry. I'm Paul. I'm the one you're looking for. Please don't kill me.
What happened to you?
I'm sorry. They want us to forget who we are. Where we came from. Please, it's the stims. The separatists pump us full of this stuff, and we stop thinking. We just want to kill everything.
Well, they sure wore off real fast, huh?
15 of us. I was 13. The others were younger. The separatists gave us stims and blasters and told us to kill. We couldn't resist. They would have killed us. So we took the stims and we didn't have to think. We could just shoot and...
You're free to go now, Paul.
I thought about running, but didn't have anywhere to go. It costs a lot of money to get off planet, and the separatists don't pay us. I can't go back to my family. How could I face them after all I've done? If I just had a few credits, I could leave this damn planet. I could start over. Please, can you help me?
Why is it a dark side choice to let him go to his parents? I don't agree that that's a dark side
You need
choice.
to go back to your family.
I can't do that. I'm sorry. But can I ask one favor? Could you please tell my parents that I'm dead? I think it's better that way.
You sure you won't go back to them?
Yes, I'm sure.
Alright, well. Your mistake, Dumbo. It's your mistake, Dumbo. That's a really stupid reason not to go back to your family.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Only. So there's only, after we hand these in, there's only one more exploration mission on this whole planet, and then a Datacron to grab. Maybe this weekend I'll try to go out of my way to do the fleet and Tatooine Datacrons that I'm missing, because if I do those, I'll have every Datacron before Ilum. I haven't done Ilum at all yet, so that works out perfectly if I do that. If I do that. Alright, so I'm not gonna lie to your parents. You little stim-addicted pirate boy.
You're back! Please tell me you found him. Tell me you found our son.
Calm down, Ellis. Let the stranger breathe. Will you please tell my wife that our son is dead and have done with it?
He's alive. He's been forced to fight for the Separatists.
What? Don't spread lies like that. My son would never do such a thing. But if it's true, then my son is dead to me. Dead!
Oh, Ellis, please don't cry. For the last 5 years, we believed him dead. We should be used to it by now. Don't you worry about her. She needs time. Here are the credits my wife promised in her frenzy. Thank you for your help.
No problem.
Well, thank you anyway.
I see why he didn't want to go back to his family now. His mother's insane. I was like, why do you want to avoid your parents so badly that you're willing to stay fighting for separatists and be pumped full of drugs? Well, his mom's batshit, that's why. Alright, fair enough, kid. You made your choice. Have fun. Have fun. Level 16. Did I get anything new for 16? I don't think so. I don't think I got anything new. 51 players on my planet/instance.
You're in charge of communications? I found a relay at a separatist safe house. They were tapping your signals.
Blast. I thought we put a stop to that a month ago. I'll red flag all recent transmissions. Make sure nothing major leaked. I owe you one.
There you go. Alright. One more exploration quest to do on this planet. We get the final datachron. And we good. And we good. Ord Mantell is complete. Took a while. Every other planet will be much faster. It's just the last planet I have to do side quests on. From this class story kind of segment. And so I want to make sure I get them all. Well, you know, except the broken one back there. Which I doubt they'll ever fix. They don't fix things in this game, they just break new things. They don't fix things, they just break new things. I've been playing for 2.5 months and I can already tell that much. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Why? What is that? I was like, oh, what a nice little, like, lake thing. Wonder where that's coming from. Apparently a pipe. How is there sand here? It's not like this is a legitimate beach.
Kind of a strange place for a protocol droid.
It's horrible. Just horrible. They're barbarians. They've killed them all, and now my mistress is in terrible danger.
Slow down and start over.
My mistress and I were on assignment for the Republic Corps of Engineers at Fort Garnick. Our team was sent to repair a malfunctioning power generator. We were attacked by armed men. Separatists, I think. I only got away because they didn't consider me a threat. My mistress is still up there. I fear for her life. Please, you must rescue her.
I'll head there immediately.
Thank the Maker. She's hiding near the power generator at the top of the ridge. Please,
thank the Maker. Did I just go into Dragon Age? Did someone forget what setting they were writing for? I'm confused. Oh! Excuse me. Look at all these living legends everywhere. That's why it's not impressive. Everyone's a living legend.
Don't be afraid. Your droid sent me. I'm here to rescue you.
Where were you when those savages were slaughtering my co-workers? Forget it. I've got bigger problems right now.
Not here,
I was
clearly.
sent here to complete a mission, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I can't do this without tools. This generator supplies power to Fort Garnick. It's been sabotaged. It overheats and the fort's defenses, the infirmary, they'll all go down. People are gonna die.
I'd be happy to volunteer.
Our equipment was scattered in the attack. I can hold the generator steady, but I need my tools. And the liquid coolant to fix it.
I'll try to find them for you.
Move fast. We don't have a lot of time.
The camera moves around so much in these base game dialogues. It's hard to stay focused on any one thing. Alright, so kill bitches, get stuff. What about the there's more things. Sounds like I have to pick them up. This is not a very large area, so I'm also really not sure about that. Hello? Hello? Oh, there's a scout. Oh. That's not relevant. Maybe these mobs will have this stuff? I don't know. Again, this is not a very big AoE it's giving me to look for this shit. I'm not seeing anything to pick up. Maybe it'll be on these guys? Maybe not. Let's find out. Yep, it is on these guys. Just didn't mark that. Kindly. What? Two more coolant. Also, I might as well open this chest. Do these chests scale to the area you're in? I think they do. Alright, that's done. We'll hand that in.
Ah, fantastic. The temperature's already dropping. We'll be at full power in a few minutes. You did a good thing. Thank you.
Happy to pitch in.
You deserve something for your trouble. Thanks again.
You should keep this demeanor when you meet new people. Because you were pretty fucking rude at the beginning there. And now you're all nice. I know you're a bitch. What a crashed fucking starship cut in half. I'm pretty confident that's what that is. Yeah, that's part of a frigate. That's like part of a Republic frigate, bro. That's crazy. It's in a skybox, so it's actually not that crazy, but it is crazy. If you ignore the fact that it's part of the skybox, it's crazy. I hear a plane over my house. Maybe it's gonna crash like that. Go into the skybox outside my house. Now this Datacron's not gonna give me any XP. We'll still get a little bit of XP from this planet though if I just do these heroics quickly before I leave, which I will. Because I've never done them before. Heroics on... Oh, they're all on that island. Heroics on base planets are usually really, really quick. I have a feeling I'm supposed to be going down the beach. Yeah. Remember reading that this one is really easy to get to. There's no secret path. You just have to run down the beach or something. Makes sense. One of the Datacrons on Korriban is literally just right next to where you shuttle in and out of. Like, you run past it. It's hidden behind a wall, but literally you just have to run around the wall, and that's it. And it's not like even a long way. It's like it's literally the distance of running around this rock. It's very simple to get to. This just being all the way down here, it makes this more hidden. What are all these for? You just here for decoration? Like, I haven't seen a quest bring me here. Whoa! Just popped into existence. Presents! Boop, boop, boop. That's something that doesn't technically increase from gear. So that's a handy thing to get, at least for solo play. Alright, now I gotta get up there. Let's see what these are. Let's see. Gizmil Gam, civilian worker for Ord Mantell government, trying to win a wayward village back from the Separatists by offering them shipments of supplies. Unfortunately, those supplies went down with a crashed cargo ship on Savrip Island. Gizmil asks you to recover his lost supplies and return them to him. He suggested you start your search by looking for the shipment's droid escort DK-9. DK? Go to Savrip Island and look for the shipment and its droid escort, okay? Ord Mantell authorities report an unusually hostile tribe of Mantellian Savrips have been attacking Republic patrols on the island near Ordem village. The Republic is offering a bounty for the tribe's chieftains in an effort to reduce their aggressive behavior. Kill the Savrip chieftains on the island. Okay. Sergeant Travi Pot asks you to destroy separatist jamming beacons on Savrip Island that have downed countless Republic supply ships. Promises credits and additional supplies if you can come through. Locate and destroy all of the separatist jamming beacons on Savrip Island. Okay. That's the story for all 3 quests here. It's a very small island, so it should be pretty simple to do. I would have just done this on my tank, but you have to be a class that fits in here to do this. Killing chieftains. Yeah, that's a chieftain, alright. Did I kill this one? Oh my. No, probably not. The others are not as guarded, I think. Wow, I just totally missed that, like, that spawn. Ow. Yeah, these guys are pretty simple to kill. Bonus. Kill like 10 of them. That might have to happen whether I want to do it or not. Just because they're all in my fucking way. This is weird. The way I have this set up is weird. Just very weird. I should be using this more, like reliably in fights. 18 seconds. That is longer than the cooldown on this. Okay. 18 seconds. What a weird amount of time. Probably because I think dots go by faster with alacrity. Oh my god, there's 2 of these things right next to each other. Yeah, I saw that coming. Alright, 1 more chieftain. 2 more beacons. Locate shipment. Android escort. Got it. Very, very easy.
On your feet.
Ending? I completed one of them. Bolt Blaster, Demolisher. I don't know which one I want. Doesn't really tell me. I'll take this one. See if this kind of pops out things I would use. Oh, my first ever relic. Is it the right kind? Nope, this is tank stuff. Well, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Level 17 now. This gets me to 18. That would be great. That'd be so great. Ooh, well, this is gonna suck. What's this? Reactive shield. Increases damage reduction by 25% for 12 seconds. Huh. Cool. Oh my god. I keep doing this at the right time to get some guy to help me. He has to keep waiting on me though, because only one person can use the beacon at a time. That's why it's the right time, quote unquote. He could just run up and do it while I'm fighting the big group. I am very impressed that he does not do that. I'm very impressed. He was a very polite player.
You did good.
Oh, it swapped where they were. That's so rude. Oh shit, that's way better than what I'm wearing for right now. Both of these things are. Let's go ahead and do that. Swap them out for, like, you know, 1 level. Because that's what I'm going to be able to get my next stuff. I'm already halfway through this level. This is the last heroic, though. I don't think there's gonna be enough.
Protocol failure. Cannot complete mission. Cannot complete shipment delivery for a damn village. Protocol failure.
What was your mission, droid?
I have been entrusted with the delivery of spice to one Gizmel Gam, Ford Mantell government. Delivery failed due to protocol failure. Coordinates to destination unreadable. Attacked by species Savrip, a hulking beast. Movement failure. However, shipment is intact. Item, contraband drug known only as spice. Origin, Kessel. Destination, Gizmel Gam, Ford Mantell.
What does Gizmel Gam want with spice?
The shipment is filed under Village Relief. This mission must be completed. Will you take the shipment to Gizmel Gam?
No, the mission has changed. Destroy the shipment.
I must obey. Mission complete. Shipment destroyed. Commence shutdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
It's not being a good sport at all now, is it? No, that's just plain stupid.
Oh, I got another accessory, and it's actually a DPS one, so that's cool. I'm almost the next level. Not quite, but everything on Ord Mantell is now done. Literally everything. I think I'm gonna take the shuttle to Coruscant, honestly. Proc the XP so I can get my next mods, like, right now. And then if I can pull that off through dialogues, which I should be able to. This is the point where we go into literally only class missions. So I can hide the Explo missions now. Like, only class missions now. And dungeons. I'll hand in dungeon intro missions too, I guess. They're literally just conversations. It's easy XP, and I've heard all the dialogue too, so it's simple. Just show up, hand it in, done. So yeah, we're just going to Coruscant, come back. I could teleport to Coruscant, so that's really not a problem. The shuttle is just required for this part of the quest. I already heard it complete. I don't think it quite procced XP yet. Look at this fucking entire group basically running around. So many players just running around in a line. I totally just ran past where I was going. Use customs terminal.
Spend enough time on a backwater like Ord Mantell, you almost forget what a civilized planet's supposed to look like. I did my officer training here. Back before I was deployed to Ord Mantell. There was still a fair bit of reconstruction going on then. Rebuilding things the Imperials destroyed. I still can't believe the Empire managed to sack Coruscant back in the war. The capital of the entire Republic, and they raided it like some outer rim mudball.
Seems like the Empire would have tried to hold on to Coruscant.
Nah, they didn't bring the numbers to actually take over. It was a psych op. Sack Coruscant, scare everyone in the Republic. Get people thinking that nobody's safe. Anyways, we should get moving. Don't want to keep anyone important waiting.
Okay. Just gonna run as far through as I need to be able to mod. Go get my level 18 mods. I'm not scaled down, so I'm not at the max level for this planet. Explo XP. I don't remember what the max level for this planet is. It's not 20. It can't be 20. Oh, here's some free XP.
What do people
How much does this give? 5,000. How much do I need to level up? More than 5,000. With all the XP boosts I have, it might still give me enough. It's hard to say. I could try. There's a fucking shuttle right here to just do that, and I could teleport back. I have the teleport for it. This might be enough. Especially if it gives me 2 doses of XP. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh well. Well, I'm back. Let's go to her and see if this will be enough. I could buy the mods while I'm here too. Just hold them in my inventory. So if I get the level on the planet, I just put the shit in real quick. Level 18 mods.
Everything you
junk.
see is for sale.
Sell all of this crap, which is not worth very much, but we sell it anyway. Spend more money on the mods than I make. 1 barrel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 armorings. 1, 2, 3. Ah! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enhancements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mods.
Come back anytime.
Anytime. Go hand this in. Hello.
Does this Republic emerge? I've never heard of it. Maybe you're put in it. You came to the right soul. I'll ask, is destroying this time?
Okay. Need to see the dialogues kind of tailored to what you are. Okay, not actually doing this. I mean, I probably will end up doing this, but I'm not actually doing this right now. So just abandon that for right now. Teleport back down to Coruscant. And just kind of keep going till I level. I want to get these mods equipped. I have dialogue with my companion. You know, that could get me leveled. Technically speaking, that could get me leveled. No side quests. Even though some of these side quests are as simple as a conversation. No side quest. 9. Ooh, okay. That's a much closer dialogue location than I had on my consular, who had to run to the ass end of this fucking place every time. Literally, the ass end. Every time I needed to do anything.
Yes, Senator, that's exactly what I'm saying. I can assure you that I've seen no shred of proof supporting these rumors of a defection within Spec Force Division.
General, surely you understand. We need more than just your assurances in a matter of this.
My assurances are what you're getting, Senator. They'll have to be enough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I seem to have a guest.
But General...
Impeccable timing, Lieutenant. I'm General Garza. It's good to finally meet you in person.
It's an honor to be here, General.
I have to congratulate you. Surviving the ordeal on Ord Mantell took skill and courage. I'm impressed.
Just doing my duty.
All the same, you got more done than most other soldiers would have in the situation. Sergeant Jorgen, I'm pleased to have you with us as well. General Vander holds you in very high regard.
Thank you, sir. But General Vander has an odd way of showing his regard.
Vander did the best he could for you, Sergeant. And I'd say a position in the Republic's most decorated Special Forces squad is doing very well indeed. It's regrettable about Tavis and the others. I knew they were upset, but I never imagined they would be so foolish as to defect. Nevertheless, whatever your former squad mates once were to us, they are now extremely dangerous enemies of the Republic.
Protecting the Republic from its enemies is our duty.
I'm glad I can depend on you to do what's necessary, Lieutenant.
I mean, I hardly know
Let's
him.
load up a strike shuttle and hunt Tavis and the rest of them down like the scum they are.
I would very much like to give that order, Sergeant, but I'm afraid we've discovered some new information since you left Ord Mantell. Our intelligence shows that hundreds of other Special Forces soldiers have followed Tavis and defected to the Empire. In short, Lieutenant, we have a catastrophe on our hands.
What's the plan?
We have one powerful asset that Tavis and his followers haven't planned for. You. Tavis believes you're dead on Ord Mantell, and that Havoc's defection is still a secret. Right now, Tavis will be securing his armament and supplies. We need to cut those supply lines while he isn't expecting it.
He didn't sound like he expected me to die, though, to be honest.
Tavis is with the Empire now. Wouldn't they keep him supplied?
The Sith Empire welcomes our defectors, but they're not going to equip men whose loyalty isn't proven. Tavis will need other sources. In the past, when Havoc needed supplies outside of the normal Republic channels, they purchased the items from underworld groups here on Coruscant. I have units working to cut off these underworld sources, but two organizations are proving difficult. The Black Sun and the Migrant Merchants Guild.
Can these groups really stand against us?
These aren't simple gangs, Lieutenant. They control large territories and extensive resources. You'll begin with the Migrant Merchants Guild. Our intelligence indicates that they're supplying Tavis with a full platoon of advanced war droids. Your mission, in the broad strokes, will be to locate the droid shipments going to Tavis and destroy them.
I'll see it done.
One of my people, Corporal Garum, will meet you outside the Migrant Merchant Guild's territory with the full operational details. These missions are critical, Lieutenant. Our future success.
They tell you more than they tell the Imperial agent when you're the
Tavis
trooper.
and his followers are.
I won't fail.
Good. The safety of the entire Republic depends on your success. I'll be observing your operations from here through your armor cam. Good luck, Lieutenant. Dismissed.
Well, she's better to take orders from than this guy ever was. Okay. Mods. Leveled up. This is what I wanted. To level up. What was that noise? That was weird. I heard a noise, like an alert in-game, and I'm not sure what it was now. Mods. My favorite. My favorite part of leveling. That noise might all be buffs of some kind. From this guy. My companion. Why do I have a spare mod? What hasn't gotten a mod? The shield. Okay. It at least matches that. Rather just get the modded gear equipped. Slight differences aside. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just sell this stuff. I still have to put some stuff away in storage and whatnot anyway. Where is this going? This is now leaving this part of the planet. Whoa! Oh, that could be a problematic key binding. For the same reason it used to be problematic on the other key binding. Okay, Control E might be better again. Alt E, Control E. Okay, and then key binding, delete, Resoula, save. There you go. Okay, step out of here. It's male, but it's below me. Oh, being scaled down to 17. Well, I know what the max level here is then. And I've passed it, meaning Coruscant is no problem without even running any dungeons. Which, you know, I can do. Wow. Access to 3. of these. Athos. I remember Athos. Not from this side, but I remember. Daily rewards, including XP that is pretty substantial for running a rando flashpoint, and then there's like weekly bonuses for running randos, so that would be good to keep up with, probably. Maybe. So probably also just find a spammer. I don't know. Figure it out.
Bring your creds back anytime.
Just wondering. Maybe I should just run real quick with my XP buff. Just a random right now, just for the daily. I'll have to spam way more than one a day anyway for XP overall, so I might just queue up right now, do that before I swap. I have to do flashpoints right now anyway for several purposes. Oh, mail, right. Mail. Harson lost communications device. I understand you helped one of my operatives with a problem on Ord Mantell, an Imperial spy who's communicating with her superiors to a family heirloom. Ibenga said you performed with dutiful competence and professionalism. High praise from him. We are learning valuable information from the spy, although I'm afraid the details are classified. I think Republic Strategic Information Service may find use for you again. And then here's money. Thank you for the money. It's not a lot of money, but it's money. Right, let's log out. I'm gonna get started on this stuff on my main because it will help me complete stuff that I need to complete. Let's hop on over. Oh, yay. I'm getting so many emails. What do you want from me? World. World of emails. Like World of Tanks, but it's World of emails. Damn, loading into the space. Oh, I'm not even loading into. So I was like, loading into the space dock takes a fucking moment. Holy shit. Alright, so we're equipped. Good to go. I got these rep boosts. And this is going to make the rest of the space mission rep a lot easier. What was essentially 7 days left of doing full missions has turned into 4. So long as I keep these in my inventory and I just start amassing the things, I have 30 bonuses, which is going to give me like most of the rep I need boosted. That's 3 days, almost 4 days boosted. Meaning it's probably 4 and like part of a day remaining until that is maxed. But that depends how I actually choose to go about it. But that's not what we're doing right now. Also, I guess put that away. I was at an expansion area, not doing content. I was just at one. Okay, so dungeons. That's what we're doing. We're doing dungeons. Yes? Is there something else? Why was I expecting to earn rep? I don't know. I feel like I was expecting to earn rep for some reason. Literally might just be the space missions. I need to get, yeah, I need to get that bonus on this character before anything. Because it's a good amount of progress here, and that would be good for conquest, combination, tech fragments. So, okay. I might do like the easiest space mission right now. Ugh, that would still be really inconvenient, actually. That would still be like super inconvenient to do. I'll figure that out. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this. Because that would be super inconvenient still. Timing wise. Is that heroic comeback? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it hasn't. Okay, it's gonna be weird to time. Yeah, because I can't really do those Voss heroics until I get some rep on this guy and I proc that. Although the moment I activate this, it's on a timer. So that's really inconvenient. It's really inconvenient. So I'll probably just hold off on that for now. We'll do the flashpoints, finish the galactic seasons. I'm not gonna earn any rep like that, but that's fine. I have everything I need equipped. Nothing I'm missing, really. No. Just currencies. Although I will get those currencies, start running this stuff again. I will get those currencies. That'll be nice and easy. Before I can sit down for a dungeon, though, I need to do a quick BRB. So I'll be right back, and then we'll run some flashpoints, just a couple, and then we'll get the Galactic Seasons done. That's what we'll do. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. Now, let's claim my daily stuff. 15k credits, universal prefabs, also galactic seasons. We've gone to level 61. We'll claim that. We got judgment, which is a assault rifle. Better, quote unquote, better version of the Hour-Tech assault rifle. Just looks different. I don't really consider it better. I think it looks worse, personally. We'll put that away. We'll also put these away. I just usually put these in Legacy because I don't know what the fuck to do with them. I got a lot of crap that's in here just because I have no idea what to do with it, and that's it. Put that there. These rows are like full now, but it's good. It's okay. Okay. Sell this, cash it in. Now I believe we're good to run some dungeons. Yeah, for this, I'm just gonna do some spammer. Why do I have two things in the filter? Shrine of Silence, because they probably literally just added that into the game since I ran my last dungeon. That's probably why. Yeah, join the queue. We'll run, actually, hold up. Let me go back to the fleet real quick. Make sure Amity's out, because so long as I'm in there getting kills, one of the objectives where I need Amity out will progress. I know this because I've done it like this before. We'll see how many of these we have to run to kind of get that done. Probably not too many. But I only have Amity on this character. I don't feel like paying to put it on another character, so that's how we do it. We have Amity right here, so he's definitely out. So join queue, and there you go. We in. Now we just run some spammer for a little bit until we complete one of the things, and then I could just go like run random flashpoints on my new trooper. Run some randoms there. I could get some XP and complete the rest of it. And I don't know what the fuck rewards it would give a like weekly veteran flashpoints would give, but if I can do at least 3, well shit, there you go. Wonder what kind of group this will be. Spec seems like he knows what's up, but he's a legendary player, so I expect nothing less. Now, I hope I remember how to play this class.
Lockdown in progress.
Oh, the other legendary player did a fuck up. That's always a good sign. Okay. Do the pull? Question mark. Okay, it's a... Oh, what? No. Okay, he knows. Spec knows. There you go. So the guy that died, who's the other legendary player, says I'm not a tank, and I'm just like, a tank doesn't need to do the LOS pulls, but I can do the others. Oh, I didn't heal. Okay, we're not LOS pulling this one, that's fine. Let me heal. The spec guy was like, you're the only one with ranged attacks, to the sorcerer that doesn't, that was like, I'm not a tank, so I can't do this. So I'm just like, well, it doesn't matter, because I have my dual saber throat, so I can do them.
This is Batlord Kashan to our personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Advos hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
Targeting systems locked. Targeting systems locked.
I'm tanking now. I have the aggro. I'm amazed I didn't pull those other things with what I was doing. Where's the other motherfucker going? He's running the wrong way. I'm not used to running this slowly now. Run past. They don't aggro into this hall. Ignore. Stealth this room. Okay, so one of the guys quit. I re-queued us. So wait or pull this with AI. Oh, well, there you go. Cool. Where's he spawning in? Probably at the boss. Hello. Say hello to the next guy. I think this person that quit just didn't like, I don't know, the fact that we were pulling things and not just killing everything we saw. I'm just gonna ignore his legacy so it doesn't matchmake me with him again. Because there's no point queuing with someone that's going to quit every single time, because no one makes it through this dungeon without doing these mechanics. Or doing just this in general. And he's probably just queuing randoms anyway. And just probably won't run into him much, but we'll have the same problem every time we run into him in this dungeon. So it's better to just prepare. It's better to just prepare. Oh, Oh? Oh, did he do that himself? Cool. I'll pull. Cool, I'll pull. Alright. That's nice. That wasn't perfect. They attacked a little bit early, but generally fine enough, I guess. Bag of stabilizers. That wasn't for me. Huh. This is a gift. I got a gift for a companion. Nice. Satiate. Do we have another Marauder? We do. One that's actually using Bloodthirst. I haven't been using it. Taking damage. Ugh. And not healing it. Look at all these fancy sabers. Very red, very Sithy. Unlike me.
This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team?
Yes.
Pure arrogance.
Oh. I was going to activate Bloodthirst, but I think the other tank, the other Marauder, yeah, he just got it. So, that takes care of that. So that was a free Berserk then. Tech fragments, stabilizers, okay. Sabotage. Let's just make sure this is counting, right? Oh, it's not counting this time. Okay. This might not function for that goal then. Which, if that's the case, we'll have to do this a little differently. Oh, we got a dual stealth. Nice. I almost never see that happen. I'll have to take a look at this then. Because I've done this before, and it worked while I was in a flashpoint. But I guess this time it just doesn't work while I'm in a flashpoint. Either way, I need to do flashpoints. So it's not exactly a bad thing. But it could be better done on my trooper who needs XP in the long run. Oh, please don't run past. Okay. So please don't run past. Holy shit, I just got a 70k hit. I have never seen myself get a 70k hit before. Never in my life have I seen myself land 70k. Have I improved something since then? I guess I haven't played much normal gameplay on this character, so, I mean, probably. With a slight upgrade to my implants, a slight upgrade to my relics, for DPS specifically. Probably that. Just showing itself. 100 kills with Amity. Well, I could get those pretty easily still, just less productively. I just go to Korriban and start slaughtering hordes of enemies.
I am a battle lord of the Advos hegemony. You will fall before me.
I have aggro. Little old me. Damn.
Supreme War Master, I have failed you.
I have failed you.
Enemies reported. Primary weapon
Nice.
inoperable. Recommend immediate evacuation.
Alright. Let's pop out of here. That's done. We'll take a look at that again. He was already spacebarring. He forgot to leave the group. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, that did not make any progress. It did that last time, didn't do it this time. Well, that's sad. Then in that case, we're just gonna do it all on the trooper. That's what we'll do. Okay. Okay. Personal starship then. Still have to figure out how to do this rep part. Still not quite sure about that. I could just like not give a shit about this dude's conquest. He's a third of the way there. Warband, defeat enemies. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, that's what I'm about to go do more of. Right. Oh yeah, so why am I coming here? I was gonna go to the Starge, I guess. Alright, well, shit. One thing at a time, huh? Just confused on how to handle this. Put these away. Also, probably that. Oh yeah, definitely that. And then galaxy map. Hide this. Go to... No. Wait, what? I thought there was another travel point there. I was like, what? Korriban. And then we just start slaughtering mobs with Amity. Alright, we're in the ship. So it's gonna do an animation. But we're technically already there, so... You don't even need to sit around for that. The animation's just fluff. Alright. Korriban. Oh, this is what the fucking station's for on the starting planet. It's for when you take an your actual ship there and not just a shuttle from the station. Dumps you onto here. Huh. NPC Imperial troopers running around. Don't think I've ever really seen that. That's kind of neat. That adds some, like, liveliness. Whoa, audio glitched out. That adds some liveliness. I was thinking, I was like, wait, should I just, like, do the heroics? No, there's really no point. Just run around with Amity and then one-shot a bunch of things. Let's just do that, why don't we? Because that's how this works. Just one shot. Until we see a big pop-up that tells us that we did it. Literally every one tap here is one kill. And I assume this counts. Let's see. Galactic Season. Yes, this counts. There's a way to track it, but I think it's through the achievement tracker. And I have that disabled on my UI because I'm dumb. And I didn't think it would apply to Galactic Seasons, but I know it's counting. That's all I really need. So let's just run around, poking enemies. I'm not confident, but I'm pretty confident that this is the fastest way to do it. There might be a faster way. This is like, this feels super quick. The biggest problem is probably just the fact that I kill them so insanely quickly. I don't know why I'm looting them. What they're dropping is not worth anything. But I kill them so quickly that like their spawns hardly keep up. They keep up if I keep looting, but I don't need the loot. That gave me an achievement. And what, pray tell, is that achievement? Defeat 100 core slugs on Korriban. Why? Why is that an achievement? Oh boy. Cook. Oh, God damn it. I hovered over them looking for loot, and there was no loot. But then there's loot. Good thing there doesn't seem to be a rush of new players here, because they could probably need these things too. Wonder what we're up to. Doesn't really matter if I know what we're up to. I just have to do it. There you go, buddy. Here's a helping hand. I'll try not to fuck with these guys too much. That guy looked like he was getting overwhelmed, so I thought I would do that. Oh, you can get those. I don't mind. Try not to take all of them. Oh, you don't want them? Okay. I didn't think about that part when I came here to do this. I was like, oh, easy kills. I forgot this is literally where new players making Sith start. And they immediately start with like a side quest or something to kill these, probably. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I haven't done this in fucking 2.5 months. So. He's just looking at me like, what the fuck is going on? He's probably just wondering what the fuck I'm doing. I don't want to fuck with him and take his kills, but I don't know what he's trying to do here. He's just running in circles. Maybe maybe there's some sort of quest where he is. You need to get over there. I don't know. Oh, for the love of God. How close am I? I act as if this is remotely bad. I played RuneScape. This is nothing. Okay, literally 2 more. 1, 2. There you go. Alright, that's done. Put that down there. The rest of this is all garbage. Sell junk, sell these, repair all. Alright. That's done. I'm done here. Let's go back up to my ship. Like, I technically need to do more on this character, but like, I don't know. I might pop the buff now, do like a singular space mission, and that's it. Just to get the conquest progress. Because it'll be like something like almost 20k. Pump me up to almost 60k. Doing it again on Monday. That's almost 80k. Figure out something else I can do. I could do some more dungeons on this character for this purpose as well. Thinking about it. Because if I do this, there you go, 12k. If I do 2 more, I think there's more socialite ones. Okay, in that case, yeah, we'll do a couple more on this character. Yeah, because this twice will help. Socialite gives a fair bit. It takes a bit of time, but it helps me progress towards a task that I'm trying to get done. So, like, that's fine. Gives a decent amount of points. Expand your stronghold. Okay. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Hold up. That's super easy. That's literally, that just means spend money, bro. I only have this one. But that literally just means spend money. That's all that means. No problem. Oh yeah, reminds me. Preferences, keybind, import. Let's make sure we have the most recent key bindings. Door to garage. That's 250k. God damn. Maximum occupancy +5. +50 maximum decorations. Expansive room with many large decoration layouts, suitable for the storage of vehicles and machinery, repurposed into a more refined social space. 750 cartel coins is crazy. Compared to 250k, that is not the same value, even remotely. It's not like I can have multiples of these and then have it like a permanent unlock. You're limited to like 1 per account per server. But yeah, 10k. +5 occupancy, +20 maximum decorations. Each stairway includes 8 pedestals for decoration, space for wall hangings, small room at the summit which connects to the balcony in the main room. Easy, 10k, no problem. There you go. Conquest objective complete. That is simple. Just another one. West stairway connects to the balcony. Okay. These are literally just the stairways themselves that are being unlocked. These are literally just the stairways themselves. Forget about the room. These are just the stairways. That's funny. Oh, the garage gives quite a bit. 1 mil for the balcony. God damn. Okay. Well, that's a daily repeatable. So that is like a temporary way that level 80 characters can farm a whole lot of that stuff. It's just by unlocking new parts of strongholds. Okay, so that's good. Where does that put me? 51k. So 71, 91. Okay, that's not bad. So basically, if I do 2 more flashpoints, that should roughly be what I need if you count today and Monday doing at least a singular rep item. That should be all I need for this conquest. Is there any other, like, rep I could do? Like a simpler one for this? I don't think so, because there's no event going. No. Messengers of the Cold Moon I can only do once. Yeah. I have an item that could do this, but I can only do it once. That's not really what I'm looking for. It'll have to be this. I have no other reason to log on to this character other than to do the rep once I do 2 more dungeons. So that's fine. That'll set me up. Hopefully well. Okay. So let's just queue up then. We're doing 2 more of these on this character. We'll do the other 5 on the other character. Galactic Seasons. Yeah. All we need to finish now is the flashpoints. I'm just going to do spammer and randos for these purposes. I'm not doing the new ones. That's skipping way too far ahead. Notes of Reflection 10. Cool, I'll take that. And then we'll definitely get this. Another 400 cartel coins would be fantastic. And this is the final 400, I believe. Before basically the ending. Yeah, where there's another 1,200. Oh, hold that Q. Hold that motherfucking Q, motherfucker. Holy shit. Holy shit. Emergency fleet pass. I need to go to the vendor. I think, yeah, there's an NPC I can get there. At least unlock the Alliance alert to get the NPC. Or both. It's unlock the alert and get the NPC early. That is where combat training, supplies. Okay, I thought it was supplies, but last time I looked I was on Republic and I got confused by the layout. Alright, let's see. Yeah, here it is. Force imbued object. Contains access to alert. And communicator for summoning Master Ranos early. Bam. I'm out of tokens. Not refunding. No thank you. Okay. So, get Ranos immediately. Okay. It's Master Ranos. I'm a little confused by this. Is this a Chiss Force user? What is this? What are you? Force Stacy. Yeah, this is a Chiss Force user. That is surprising. And this unlocks the Alliance alert. It's so funny. Amity is the only one that just straight up doesn't have an alert. He just has his own separate storyline, which, by the way, I still haven't done. We summon Amity. Really? Tell me more. Alright, join queue. 2 more for Galactic Seasons purposes. That will leave 5 to be done for Galactic Seasons purposes. Oh no, 2 more to be done for Conquest purposes. That will be 5 to be done for Galactic Seasons purposes. Oh my god. I hate to be this guy, but I just realized I have enough tech frags to upgrade one of these. Which one do I want to upgrade more? Alacrity, crit rating. Let's upgrade this one. Dispatcher, tech frags, yeah. Just spent all that. This has now been upgraded. Slightly more alacrity. Ready up. There you go. 330. Nice. And another 6,500 tech fragments gone. Ooh. Alacrity. Alacrity. 7.21. And that's without anything boosting it, right? Something might be boosting it. Accuracy, accuracy, accuracy. Crit rating. alacrity. This is boosting it. I don't think I'll be able to get rid of that, though. I don't think I'll have that much alacrity. Might be able to beat min-max with augments, I'm not sure. Alright, we got group. Little bit of a chatty in-chat group. Is this guy AFK? This Valderos guy? He might have just been watching the intro cinematic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
Intruders detected. Hammer station security online. Lockdown in progress.
Okay, he's observing his fellow player. That's always a good thing. There you go. So that new guy has absolutely no idea what's going on. But he did notice we were doing something and then did not aggro. Oh, he's learning. Wow, he learned real quick. He literally, you could tell he's never done this before, but he learned real quick to just follow the person in front. Oh, we're just charging in? I think we're just charging in. Okay. I will always try that one if I'm up front, but I won't get mad if we don't do it. It's not that important of one. I will never try this one. This one makes me uncomfortable. Oh, no loot. Someone has scavenging. Poor Valderos guy, he's just watching us rocket away. He's like, well, where's everybody going? Where's everybody going?
But today, the Adverse hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
So we have two marauders, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Almost fucking died, and I'm not really sure why. That was weird. That really messed my brain up. I didn't almost die, by the way. The other person almost died, and I'm just very confused as to why that is.
Systems locked.
Heal. And then go. Nice. Well, someone's name in this group is literally just Melanie Cuck. What the fuck? What kind of name is that? Is the new guy figuring out? Yeah, the new guy's figuring it out. Now this new guy catches on quick. Catches on quick. Quick. Do we have stealth? We do not have stealth. No stealth. Okay. Oh shit. I used a bad ability. Okay. Okay, so you wanted to do it. That works. That was functional. Sure. I beat you. This guy legitimately just blew up a barrel for no reason. Oh god. My damage feels like it's kicking in delayed today. I don't know why. It's like it feels sluggish. Like I hit and then I see my damage take effect. It's weird.
This is Battlelord Prasan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single
I'm sure this guy knows where to go.
pure arrogance?
A lot of things I'll just leave up to the person, but aggroing that turret is not something I'd like to leave up to the person. Because if that shit is aggroed, it is a very unfortunate time. What was that? That was probably a buff wearing off. I was like, why did I just see my stats change in real time? It was a buff. Oh my god. Makeup, hello? You look terrifying. You know, at this point, I've seen so many players and so many NPCs and so many characters. I feel like I've seen almost every single, like at this point, every single face, every single complexion, every single everything. I feel like I've seen them all. Every single hairstyle with every single face. I've seen all the combinations because they're all presets. So I can't be surprised at this point. I can't, like, see something and be like, oh, wow, I've never seen that before. Alright, well, this group doesn't have stealth, so this is only gonna go a single way. No, me! Trying to race me to it, motherfucker? Wanna fight? Cause I don't. Actually, wait, what am I talking about? You're level 22. I'd gladly fight. Should have used my rocket boots, but I didn't. Oh well. That's not so bad. Run! I'm near death. Attack! Wow. That was interesting. I got to use my like finisher ability twice. My vicious throw. Whew. Damage. That's what I'm taking. Damage. Well, I need to fucking heal, so I'm not running, motherfucker. You feeling dangerous, sir? Living on the edge, quite literally? You should have run over here. Been edgier.
This is Battle Lord Prashant to all personnel. Rally to Section 0. We fight for our homeworld and the Supreme War Master.
Woo! Woo! Hitting 65k just like casually. God damn. I used to like just be happy doing 100k with my big burst. Now I'm doing 130k and that's normal. That's insane. Talk about a power creep. That's just like with slight rating number upgrades too. I am quite content with that.
I am a battle lord of the Advos Hegemony. You will fall before me.
Okay. I did enough damage to take aggro without even doing my DPS burst. How does that happen?
Supreme War Master, I have failed you.
Whew. Dead. Nice. Nice. Good shit.
Primary weapon inoperable. Recommend immediate evacuation.
That was good. One more. And then I'll have what I need. I have more stuff I'll need to do, but I'll have what I need. Leave the group.
Lord Mount.
You currently have an active phase, blah 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 blah. Q. Socialite. Yeah, and there is technically another level to this too, but I don't technically need to do that other level if the math I've done in my head works out. Which I think it will. Yeah, 12k plus 53. 65 plus 18 plus 18. That's 100 at least, right? I think so. I think that's 100. If it's not, I can probably just purchase another stronghold room. Then that's fine. Section X, weekly patrol. Complete multiple missions on Section X. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Look at this one. Complete 5 operations, any difficulty. Multiple difficulties, award credit for each difficulty. That's really cool. But it's also just like reliance on having a group. And making groups is hard. It's a difficult thing. It's not easy. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Oh yeah, we have a tank now. That reminds me, the person that left earlier that got all like butthurt and angry that we were like not acting like this was a traditional MMO dungeon was like, oh, I'm not a tank, I can't pull. Bro, we're all DPSs. Nobody can. Did he not notice that we're all DPSs? I don't think he noticed that we were literally all DPSs. Oh, whoops. Okay.
Intruders detected. Hammer station security.
I hope this fucking jug knows what he's doing. Do you know the pulls, tank? Oh, he does. Okay, good. This guy doesn't. Juju, we didn't need those ones. Juju, we didn't need those ones. You just want to make our lives harder, Juju. Like, the dude did the pull in front of you. And then you went out of your way to ruin the pull. Yo, for a sec, I thought this dude just pulled that other group. I was like, what the hell? What class is that one playing? A shadow. I was gonna say, those teleports look kind of familiar. They look cooler when you see someone else do it than when you do it yourself. Oh my god, a level 80 with 285 item rating? What the hell? How did you do that? Because you're from a prior expansion with some like 266 masterwork gear. That's how you did it. Because you're a returning player. It's like, how the fuck? I feel like you have to go out of your way to have an item rating like that at 80. Wow. This group does a lot of DPS for, you know, also having a fucking tank. This is a big deeps group. Big deeps. Jesus fuck. Alright, let's go. Ooh, and this motherfucker's at 3... Oh, two of these motherfuckers are at 336. I'm curious of theirs. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm getting distracted, I'm sorry, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... I'm staring at more than 7 billion worth in gear. That gear is worth more than the credit cap, motherfucker. Juju, why do you have to be so bad? Of course, he's the only one here without all the special gear and whatnot, too. Oh, this is so fucked. I blame Juju. This entirely defeats the point of these pulls. But, hey man. We got an easy fix for that. Called ignoring. I gotta see what this Argus guy has. Is he as crazy looking? Okay, thankfully no. I gotta compliment this other, like, wow. Sugar Witch, you have amazing gear. Fucking, like, goddamn. Holy shit, dude. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. Oh, this is weird. crit rating buff. That is so weird. I went out of my way to not have that anymore. Aside from that, like, that's amazing gear. That, like, literally... We're looking at, like, 7 billion. Says thanks. I'm just so impressed. It could be some, like, some augments that are just bad, and that's how you got augments that expensive, but still, for being max rating for augments, which is 300, it has to cost something. It has to be some kind of expensive. Oh, whoops. Early spacebar. Somebody's watching. Oh. Juju rolled 100. 100 out of 100. What do we have? We have an assassin. We could stealth. And a we have an assassin and a shadow. We can stealth. For the love of God, stealth. Juju, don't fuck this up. Juju, don't fuck this up. Juju. What? Oh, Juju is the other assassin. Okay, I thought it was Argius. I was so confused. I was like, why didn't we do it? It was perfectly set up. Because Juju is bad. Wow. That was so bad that we didn't even blow that up. Skip guns. I'd prefer to kill. I'll be honest, Sugar Witch is like, skip gun? I was like, I'd prefer to kill. Hate. I think that's what Juju's gonna default to anyway. Besides, I hate skipping the guns. I fucking hate it. Like, this fight is not so difficult that it's worth dealing with a timer and going through a loading screen to avoid. You know, like, it's like the same amount of time that process takes, but it's in your, like, combat rotation routine. As opposed to, you know, if you don't. Which, in that case, it's a bunch of extra buttons that are different.
Hounds of the Empire, all that power, yet you still fear us.
Whoa! Give us a DPS boost.
Supreme War Master.
Oh, that wasn't needed for very much. Alright, cool.
Systems reported. Primary weapon inoperable. Recommend immediate evacuation.
That was nice. That was good. I approve. Aside from Juju. Juju, we literally just did one with like a brand new player that caught on to things faster and better. than Juju. Despite Juju clearly knowing some of the stuff, he was like set in his ways. Even if we did different stuff, he didn't care. But the new player like walked in, no idea what was happening, and fucking figured it out real quick. Oh my god, Datacron Master. Okay, so that's that, right? That's full socialite. Yes, there is a socialite too. Makes you do 5 more and gives you 23k. Well, I think it would stay, no, daily repeatable. It would probably reset. Still, we are at 67k. That's even higher than I thought it would be because we gained more from killing. Starfighter, not Starfighter, Space Missions rep will be good enough for that. Okay, so let's decon all this crap. I don't need any of this. Yeah. Don't need any of this. None of my other characters are going to hit level 80 unless they get boosted, and the ones that are already level 80 either have 336 gear figured out or they used a Master's Datacron. And so what they have instead is 324 gear green provided by the Master's Datacron, which is like fine enough because those characters are literally just they would just go to 50 if they didn't have a Master's Datacron. And that's only 2 characters. So, and one of them is like about to be done with chapter 2. And the other one I haven't done anything with yet. I just jumped and got stuck in the ceiling, bro. Why could you get stuck so easily in this fucking game? I just jumped and got stuck in the ceiling, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna take these. Don't know how many of these I'm really gonna do. I might just like start on these right now. And then pop a rep item. Do that. Jump over to the heroics when I'm done. Progress conquest. We'll definitely get this character's conquest done on Monday. I should have plenty of time to do these, like all of them actually, which I only need like 4 more days of, and that's it. And then I'm done, like done, including today. 4 more days of, thanks to having this boost. And I'm done. I reach a point where it's like, I will be maxed on that rep, and then that title will just be amazing, you know? Nice.
You'll remember that.
Hiccup. What? I'm streaming for almost 6 hours already. What am I doing?
Where are you running?
Where are you running? Good question. Oh, yeah, just doing a space mission was enough to give me some points as well. Yeah, this will definitely be enough. Maybe completing a bonus mission will do it too. Add some points. Who knows, maybe I didn't need to even do the full 3 flashpoints, but I did it. Yeah, that's right. I still need to do 5 more for the seasons. I have Monday to do that too. I'm gonna do them on my trooper because that XP will really help. The way I have this set up is that Monday should be almost entirely the trooper, minus maybe like doing these missions to get my boosted redeems. Whatever the word is. Boosted rep. I can't wait, dude. It's so close I can taste it. It's gonna be doing away with a huge time sink that I like kind of do every day, which is crazy. However, even though that will help me kind of focus the class stories down a little bit more, once we go into the expansion territory, we're not even going into the expansion territory immediately. Once we get past Ilum, we got like Section X and Black Hole, and those have their own reputations. And so they have dailies associated with them, so I'd probably do those pretty much every day on this character. Almost everything will be on this character, with the exception of running Ilum in the first expansion on my Republic character, my Republic Jedi. But a lot of the expansions introduce their own like daily rep grinds. You know, not to mention also next week there should be another event, I think. Usually there's events. Usually. I don't know if there will be like right now. I don't remember seeing a list. I know they posted something at the beginning of the month. In-game events for June. Okay, yes, Pirate Incursion. You know, this event was active, I believe, when I started the game. The Pirate Incursion. 2.5 months ago, I started the game, and Pirate Incursion was active. But I was so low level, I didn't get a chance to actually do it. So now I'll actually be able to do it. So is that how long it takes to get through like a full rotation of the repeatable events? 2.5 months? Actually, by that point, it's like almost 3 months, but basically 2.5 months. 2.5 to 3 months. That's nuts. That'll be my first time seeing that event. Definitely going to do that. Might be character swapping for that. We'll see. For now, we're just going to continue doing this. A nice little time waster. For some rep. For the rep that's almost done. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this useless fucking title. I was thinking about this earlier. I've talked about it a little bit on my streams and just kind of like talked through the idea. How like in SOTOR is so weird with all the stuff you do, like the dailies and everything that you do, they all basically have no purpose. You get a title, you know? Maybe you get access to cosmetics. That's pretty much it. That's all you get from doing reps in this game. You don't get a fuck ton of money. You don't get a fuck ton of cartel coins. You don't get amazing gear that makes you super powerful. You get cosmetics.
Make room.
And a title. A couple titles. You can only have one title equipped at a time. And you can only have one set on at a time. So it's like the rewards are done, you know? They're not incentive enough to do them. It's just something to do. That's it. It's like achievements, sort of. Although, I don't know. Less stupid.
Engaging the enemy.
It's like achievements, but less stupid. That's a good way to describe it, I think. Does that make sense?
Very impressed here.
Achievements just give you nothing, generally. They give you achievement points. No, there's not even a title. There's not even a bar that I could fill up and be like, oh yeah, the bar is like, what's it called? The bar is the achievement points, I guess. Something I probably won't bother with. I'll bother with reps. I'll bother with cosmetics and titles. I think generally most of them come with cosmetics. Options are nice. I can get myself to do that. Achievements, not so much.
Make room.
I swear, nothing compares to the achievements I got to go for in Guild Wars 2. You know, I talk a lot of good about Guild Wars 2 despite hating that game. Well, I got, like, comparing things like achievements and world bosses in this game to that is just, like, doesn't even compare. The story compares. The story compares. Main story, anyway. Guild Wars 2 had a great main story. This game has a great main story. Guild Wars 2 has amazing world bosses. This game has generic world bosses. Guild Wars 2 gave you money, like 2 gold, for a lot of the achievements you did. Pretty much every achievement, if I remember correctly. And for world bosses, you would get like a gold or 2. Depends on what you're doing. Which was really, really good. Because I remember you needed the gold. I don't really remember exactly for what. I think it was for like getting stats on your gear. I think you could like modify your gear and get specific stats on it. And that's what that was for. I remember it being really important, like never having enough ever. I remember like needing like hundreds for certain things. Some of the things I remember was like access. You needed access to like do certain features of the game or something. Like I think one example is like how this game has an ops group, like there's raid groups. I think you needed an access token to even do a raid group or command one. I think that was like 200 gold. I remember that being a big grind. And I remember needing it because I used to lead world bosses groups. This game doesn't have anything like that. Thank God. I think locking that ability behind 200 gold in Guild Wars 2 is pretty crazy. But it definitely helped add a little bit of scarcity and meaning to gold. You also needed a bunch of gold for other things, like making legendary weapons. The legendary weapons didn't have a lot of purpose, because it was just like ascended weapons, but you could change the stats on it at will. And you could only even get 2 per character. But it was still good. It had more meaning to grind for than any of these reps do. Than any of these achievements do. I remember doing a lot of achievements in Terra. But I don't remember why. When did I play Terra? Like 2010? 2010 to 2013, something like that? When did Terra release? Like 2010? I tried it on release. I played it again 3 years later. I might have still been on PlayStation 3 at that time. And if that was true, then that was like an area where I might have just cared about achievements. Because I remember I used to grind achievements on PlayStation. I don't think. I don't know if they gave anything special. I know there was like the achievement points, right? That I don't care about at all these days, but that could have been enough for me back then. 2010, you know, if that's the right year. It's literally like half my fucking lifespan ago. I could have cared about some artificial achievement number back then. That felt good. I know I did the achievements in Terra because I remember half of my gameplay in Terra. Second time I played it. Because the first time I played it on release, I only got to like the second zone after the city, which was like a big forest or something. I only got like through there. I didn't really get any further. I came back, player base was much smaller, especially in the leveling areas. They have a dungeon. You do the dungeon to get your full set before you move on to the next area if you want to be well geared for the next area. And there was an achievement to run every dungeon 10 times, so I just thought, or que no los dos. Let's get geared up. Let's do the dungeon 10 times and get an achievement. Problem was, finding a group for these dungeons 3 years after launch was like impossible. It was so difficult. So I would end up just sitting outside the dungeon trying to get into groups as a DPS because achievements were character bound, not account bound, which is a problem that many MMOs have with achievements. I don't think Guild Wars had that problem, and this game does not have that problem, but I think that's like being rectified more and more as time goes on. But I remember doing that. I don't think there was a very productive point to it, but I remember spending a lot of days just sitting outside dungeons. I remember the forest dungeon too. I specifically remember sitting outside the dungeon in the forest zone, and it was awful. It took forever to find groups. I spent like an entire day just trying to get dungeon runs in. Not paying enough attention. I also remember there was some lava area in Terra, and I remember getting a group in that area was also a little lengthy. One thing I remember about the lava area was it was like in a little, like it was in a valley, like a road leading into like a volcano. And on either side there was these massive hills that went up to like the top of the map basically. And there was one fucked up collider to the side of that dungeon entrance that if you like jumped at the right angle, it would just push you all the way up to the top of that hill. And you could sit at the top of the entire map. So I used to do that while waiting, because everyone would advertise for the dungeon in zone. So I would just go to the top of the map and then talk in zone and then wave to everyone below me, like do emotes. So they'd be like, where the fuck's this guy? And then they look up and see me like, what the fuck? That was hilarious. I loved that. That was so much fun. That's my only like super positive memory of waiting on dungeons in Terra. That's it. It was otherwise just like super like long of a process. It was very tedious. It held me back from going to the next zone, which is of course never a good thing. It's never what you want. You never want to be held back. But I did it, and it helped extend the game for me. That's like the most important thing, because 3 years after release, the game hadn't gotten a single update. Not one single content update. Unless you count like, well, it might have gotten like a raid update, maybe. It might have added a raid or two. I don't know. There was 3 raids. I don't know how many the game shipped with. But I know there wasn't any new areas. The end of the game story-wise, 3 years after the game release, was the same as the end of the game story-wise when the game released. That's 3 years after it went free to play too. It actually releases buy to play first. And so that was sad. I got to the end, and then it was just like, all right, time to rep grind and raid. And I didn't want to do that. I did like 3 weeks of raiding, 3 weeks of just waiting and chilling, and then eventually I just quit. I forget what MMO I did after that. What would that have been? What time period is that? What are we talking, like 2013, 2014? I know Archage released in the time frame that I am speaking of, towards the end of my time in Terra. So I think that was like 2013, 2014. I don't know what MMO I went to after that. I really don't remember. I'm so impressed how long Terra went without getting any new story or anything. Like that, those are impressive numbers. 3 years and not even a new quest. It's crazy. ESO, despite having a disastrous launch, got more added to it. Because it didn't get any expansions in that time, but it got DLCs on the cash shop, which was like new zones. Like an update that this game gets every 2 years is like a zone and a dungeon and whatnot. ESO was adding those after release like every like half a year. Like 2 dungeons here, a new zone there, shit like that. Not a lot. I wouldn't call it a lot. Technically more than this game adds. Currently. But ESO didn't get any expansions until like 5 or 6 years after release. This game, I think this game got an expansion 2 or 3, its first one, 2 or 3 years after release. Then it had 2 expansions, it called them, that literally just added Galactic Starfighter and player housing. I don't know if I would call those expansions, but it called them expansions, and so that paced it out. And then it got like big story expansions, and then eventually, I guess they decided that wasn't worth doing again. And then after those 2 big ones, it only got like really little ones that, from what I read, you can complete in like 4 hours each. Which is like essential, that is less content than 1 DLC zone in ESO pre their expansions. So it's not the greatest, unfortunately. I'm just like transcending topics. This started talking about SOTOR reputations and achievements compared to Guild Wars 2 and world bosses. And then it just turned into whatever the fuck I'm talking about right now. I don't even know what I'm talking about. MMOs, they're great, aren't they? I lost track of all the MMOs that are in development right now, because there's a lot. I like wrote them all down. I didn't save it. I just wrote them all down because I was trying to like comprehend how many MMOs are in development and releasing, quote unquote, like this year or the next, and it's like the biggest number I've seen since like 2010. Because between like 2000 and what, like 5? The late 2000s to like 2011, they were releasing a whole bunch because they were just trying to like be like, oh my god, WoW is so successful, let's all make WoW. It's like when PUBG is successful, let's everyone make a battle royale because that's what we do. Like DayZ's so successful, let's everybody make a zombie survival game, but with MMOs. And then after like 2011, when we had a rush of fucking WoW clones, it just kind of like died off completely. It's sad, especially with smartphones getting more popular, right? Because then everyone that was making any MMOs, where did they go? They went to the smartphones, because you could spend so much less money on a smartphone MMO and make so much more money. And so everyone started making smartphone MMOs instead, because that became the thing to do. But now they're making just a whole bunch of MMOs being made in general. I've been looking more into them. Some of them, though, surprisingly, gameplay-wise, and I think this is just because the one I'm thinking of in general, like specifically, is actually realistically more designed for, well, I did terribly at killing that group, more designed for smartphones than a PC, and that's Throne and Liberty, where like half the game is autoplay. And it's releasing on phones at launch and PC.
Feel the pain.
Like the gameplay of that, I watched it. It looks... I think I heard someone else describe it in a way that I think perfectly sums it up. It looks like RuneScape combat, but worse. Worse, because there's also just like, there's no input. In RuneScape, you could still input. There's specs, there's things you can cheese. There's so much that you do. And there's so many skills that go into getting the gear that allows you to either play simply or to not play simply. There's items you have to use, things like that. But in this game, it was just like, press autoplay and it does the whole quest for you. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Oh, I've been texted. Take a random EMP for no reason. Oh my god, that... I was like, wait, where's the last fighter? That last fighter doesn't appear until you get up to that asteroid and go past it and start going past it. That explosion, I thought that was one of the generators. That was the fighter, meaning the fighter was already spawned in and was either hiding under the ship or behind me. It sounded like it was hiding under the ship out of where I could see it. They do that with some things. I've seen that in some of the other missions. I've seen them do that to like hide fighters from you, or special bosses, they'll do that. Just won't put UI on them, put them behind an object, and then tell them to go out when it's time. Maybe that's like a preloading thing. I don't know. But learn something new. I got a text. There's dinner downstairs. I'm going to grab it. I'm going to bring it up here, and I'm going to figure out how the hell I'm going to eat that while I'm playing this game. But I'll be right back while I go fetch that. Be right back. returned with spaghetti and beef. We will now continue our many tasks of the day. Starting with Sarapin. Where's Sarapin? There's Sarapin. Keep forgetting where Sarapin is. We will do Sarapin. That is some spicy spaghetti. Ooh. Mouth's already hot. We will do Sarapin as we use these rep boosts and progress this guy's conquest a little bit.
Target locked. Good riddance.
This will be what? Daily number 3? 3, I think? Wow. Ah, it's targeting through the ship. I hate that. Hate that, because you don't get to shoot at those 2 frigates again, I think. Just, it gives you like a new one on the left, and it gives you the last one on the right, and you have like the best chance of the last one. Why am I just pointing and demonstrating when I should be shooting? Good thing this isn't the higher difficulty. That would have been a terrible mistake to make there.
You showed him.
My brain... No, actually, no, these are both kind of brand new. It just kind of pushes the old one away. Oh, okay. Ah, either way. Not like I need to get these. Bonuses don't matter. I think the destroyer has everything you need for main missions. I think. You'll
remember that.
This whole sequence is a little buggy, isn't it? From like the smoke that comes off this one flickering while getting in your face. EMP. To fighter sounds completely cutting out like 2 seconds after activating. Oh well. I've seen buggier in this game. Dude, I keep getting news about this game. Like in my newsfeed, I have like a little Google newsfeed, and it just decides what it thinks I want to click on. And so it's smart, after I did enough searches about this game, to decide to show me all about this game. Which, of course, I'm interested in. And one thing that keeps popping up is the whole thing about how SWTOR is going to be moving from BioWare to Broadsword. And I love how these websites word this stuff. They say like, oh, BioWare continues to insist that SWTOR has a good life ahead of it. And then it's like, talks about how they're preparing for 7.4 and 7.3.1 and blah, 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 blah. I was like, of course they're gonna say that, whether it's true or not. I don't, like, I wouldn't, the thing that is being, you know, the thing that's being like blown out of proportion, or trying to be blown out of proportion, I guess, I don't know. I feel like it's not blown out of proportion because I don't care. But for some people, I know they do care, and so it would feel blown out of proportion, either for them or against them, is them saying like, oh yeah, this game has a great future ahead of it, we're preparing for these updates, there's so much more content to come, and I'm just here like, from what I read, in the past half a decade, you've added like 12 hours of quests, and like 2 dungeons, or 3. And that's it. That's all you've added to the whole game in a half a decade. Who cares about the future of SWTOR? Who cares if it moves developers now? You've had 5 years of getting only 12 hours of content, and this is what you like care about? I don't see why it's a big deal. Like, I don't see why it's still in my newsfeed, basically. I feel like I would have been more worried when the game started only pumping out like 4 hours of content every 2 years.
Very impressed here.
I feel like that's kind of the big one, right? That's what I would care about if I was a long-term player. I wouldn't think that I'd be bothered by it changing developers. Even if this developer made no new content for it whatsoever. It's like, well, what would you prefer? A developer that you accept as not going to make new content for the game, or BioWare that gives you 4 hours of new content every 2 years, and then you cling on to hope for a new expansion, a new big expansion that's not coming. That's what it seems to be. I feel like the game's future is already gone. Even before this. I think it's planning to stay online for a good long while. But I think it's been a while since they gave up on adding a host of new story content to the game that would actually bring old players back and attract an influx of new players. Almost everyone I know that plays this game, though, has been playing it since launch. Although I'm not sure why. Some of them, I think they just like to RP. I'm not sure about some of the other ones, honestly.
Another cocky pilot.
This game also doesn't have a lot to grind at the end game. It does have a gear grind, but they don't update it enough to keep it engaging, right? Because the thing with end game gear grinds is you have to constantly change something, either by adding a new raid, adding a new dungeon, or rebalancing something like, oh, this is so strong, it's the meta now. Well, then you nerf that, or you buff everything else. And then there's a new meta, so everyone grinds for that, and then you rebalance it again, and that's what they do. They just keep rebalancing things.
We'll make it.
I don't think this game really does that. This game gives you things to grind for, then it makes it easier to grind for them, and you don't really get new stuff for like years. But there's also not a whole lot of purpose to doing that grinding, except for some extra numbers. Because the actual content of the game doesn't require any of that gear. Pretty much just like the highest raid. That's the thing about SOTOR. If you think about their updates, I don't know who exactly they want to retain as their main player base. Like, I'm not quite sure what their strategy is. Look at that flickering. Because it can't be the highest end, like, PvE raiders. Because they don't add any new raids between expansions, quote unquote. So those guys are just high and dry for 2 years with the same shit. Then they get one new one. It can't be story players because, which is like casual players, really. Because like they add like, you know, hardly any new content, like story content ever. Can't be dungeon runners because they add like one new dungeon when they add like a few hours of story content. It's a gigantic variety they add. And it's not enough to hold down any one population group. So I'm not quite sure what their intended retained population group is. Everybody, I guess? They don't add enough for that, though.
Another dead.
If you start the game now, and you are a player that just wants to do everything, like this is your main game and you do everything in it, well shit, dude, you have so much stuff to do. But almost nobody's like that. Almost nobody is like that. Everyone has stuff they prefer to do, and they're gonna do that. Whether it's rewarding or not. If they have fun doing it, they're gonna do it, you know? I remember one thing. I was looking up YouTube videos about SWTOR before I started playing it. And there's one thing that came up in the videos over and over again that I remember hearing. And I thought it made sense when I heard it. And I guess it kind of does, because it kind of reflects what I literally just said. But it also doesn't make sense. And I heard someone say, SWTOR cannot be your main game because it doesn't add enough content. So it can't compete with something like World of Warcraft, you know, all the generic things, you know, whatever. You just fucking name it, and that's what they're saying this game can't replace. Well, what does that mean? Does that mean that those things do add enough? World of Warcraft has like as many expansions as this game, and it's been out for 7 years longer. It almost never adds story content. It adds like a new raid or a new dungeon in between expansions, a couple, right? But it just expects you to repeat them. That's pretty much it. It almost never adds new things. I think it adds new things less than this does. And to make up for the fact that it doesn't add new things, it just re-releases the old expansions again in the form of classic. Okay, and then what else? Like what else is your main MMO? ESO? ESO went 5 years without an expansion. And its expansions are self-contained stories that are... None of them, I think, I haven't played them, but none of them from what I've read are as long as the base game. The PvP was dead like 2 years in ESO. I like have never heard almost of anybody raiding in ESO. Dungeons, sure, they add a lot of dungeons. They were adding those pretty regularly, but that was about it. But what was the reason to do the dungeons? It'd be like very specific gear. But still, it wouldn't be the meta best gear, right? It wouldn't be enough for that. So then, like, what else, you know? I don't feel like the pace at which this game adds content is so much different to the pace at which a lot of other games add content. I feel like every MMO after release has a pretty similar pacing of how it adds content and what kind of content it adds. You look at New World. New World's hardly added anything since launch. Like one new area. I think they're going back and revamping an area. So that's cool if you already played through the new area. Or that area before. But if you haven't played through that area before, it's just like... I don't know, do you like lose the content? And then that's not even new content at that point. It's just what it is now. Like Cataclysm with World of Warcraft. How it like deleted old quests and put new ones there. It's kind of like that.
Excellent shooting.
What the big MMOs are there? RuneScape like never fucking adds new content. You get like maybe 1 or 2 new quests every year. They started adding raids, but content drip there is slow as fuck. Especially because everything needs to go through a vote. They can't just decide to add content and then add it. Everything has to be approved by the community. And to even get it to the point of approval, they have to like design it and get artwork done and show it off first. So they got to do work on it and then present it. And then if someone says, if a community says no, then they have to like, okay, back to the drawing board or delete it completely. And so that gets content super fucking slow. I don't think there is a single MMO out there that actually adds content at a fast pace. Most of the content is what the game releases with, generally. Some games have expansions that are fucking ginormous, that are the size of the base game, but they don't get those very often. Guild Wars was out for like 7 years before it got its second expansion. I remember Guild Wars 2. I think those expansions were at least half the size of the base game.
Very impressed here.
At least. Maybe a similar size. Remember, they were pretty beefy. But you know, that's like a 3.5 year wait per X-Bag, so that's kind of crazy. But they had their like living world shit that released in between, and that's probably part of why. Because you had other quests that would release kind of regularly. At least their limited time events were amazing. I played those. I played the the Christmas one. Maybe one of the other ones, I don't remember. But I know I played the Christmas one, and that shit was great. I think I saw a lot of events. I know I didn't see the Halloween one. I think I started playing like just after Halloween, and I stopped playing like just before Halloween. Like I started playing in like November or December. Maybe closer, maybe in November. I think I started playing it in November after Halloween event was done. And then I stopped playing in like August or September or something of the next year, because I'd beaten the base game. Scaros? Let me eat some food. That was, in fact, some food. That was an amount that was more than one, and less than a lot.
Protect that station.
I keep thinking Scaros is a repeat. I don't know why. It says fortification. You think I'd put it together?
Feel the pain.
Forgot that you can't even lock onto this very early. Oh well. This is the easy one.
That felt good.
Did it? I've been tempted. I haven't been lately, but I was tempted at some point to try the first Guild Wars. I think I've kind of ruled that out because it's like $40, and I hated Guild Wars 2. Played it for a year, but I hated it. It's like, well, why would I pay $40 for something that the prequel to something that I hated? That doesn't make much sense.
Make room.
I was also at one point checking out Final Fantasy XI. Curious about that MMO. I decided just not to play that. I don't know. I didn't think that would be worth it. Oh, fuck. That one looks a bit too old. It's had its time. It doesn't even look like it would have been particularly new looking for when it released, but I think that was like competing like between EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2. Maybe like around when World of Warcraft released. Maybe just before that. I don't know the exact release date of it. I do remember when I saw the original Final Fantasy XIV, it looked just like Final Fantasy XI, man. It looked just like it, but like much newer. It was newer, but it didn't look particularly new. Looks much newer now, but still looks outdated. I know they're doing like graphics overhauls. I don't think it'll be enough though. I don't think it'll be like an insane difference. Because how could it be? You need to eke out more performance first. You need an engine. You need an engine upgrade. You need the ability to harness multiple CPU cores better, because that game is CPU throttled like a motherfucker. Because its engine comes from when everyone thought the clock race was going to go to like 10 gigahertz, right? So does this game. This game comes from that era. I bet this is probably CPU limited as well. I know they let you cap it up to 200 FPS, but I can tell you, in most places in this game, I do not get 200 FPS. It is not consuming the max of my graphics card. And it is not utilizing my CPU very well. That is usually a sign that your game is CPU locked. Oh, I forgot to shoot the fucking bridge. Whoops. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's usually a sign that your game is CPU locked, because the CPUs, you care more about using the speed of it, not entirely the capacity. It's a little backwards with GPUs, sort of. I'm dumbing it down.
Very impressive.
But a lot of MMOs, especially older MMOs, tend to be specifically CPU limited. It used to be GPU limited 20 years ago, but things have changed. GPUs have gone places. CPUs have not. CPUs have very small advances, and they keep having to find new ways to get those advances. GPUs just are crazy. Nice. Mugar? That's the fifth one. Then we're on the last three. Ooh. Mugar. And then we'll pop the bonus. Redeem all that shit. I might not redeem like one of them. Maybe. Just in case I need to redeem only on Monday for whatever reason. I need to redeem today, I know that. But I might like save the others and just like redeem them after. I don't know, I'll look at what the conquest is, right? But I might just save one. Just for the sole purpose of redeeming it. Like instead of like even Monday, like tomorrow. So I just don't have to log on to the character if I don't want to. But I wouldn't want to avoid it. Because this little grind here is so close to complete. There's little other reason to log on to the character until the event starts. I would want to get another day of this in to fully use the bonus. Because I would need to fully use it. I would want to fully use it. Because when the event starts, the Pirate Incursion, I'm going to do it on this character. And assuming that, you know, I'm doing it quite regularly, I could hopefully do the whole thing on just this character by doing it daily, and bam, that's the bonus for this character. And then like maybe I just have like a lot of class rush focus for like a week. Class rush plus event, right? Gotta put my time and attention there. I'll say one thing, I'd be very, very surprised if the character I made today, the Trooper, I'd be very surprised if that class story is not done this upcoming week. I'd be very surprised. I don't think it should actually take a lot of time by itself. Whew, got it. No missiles. Gotcha. Whew.
Very impressed here.
I remember. My brain keeps shifting to the context to Throne and Liberty. So I've seen a lot of gameplay of it recently, quote unquote gameplay, right? Autoplay gameplay, and it was something that really struck a chord with me as being very entertaining. Was this guy said while showing off the autoplay gameplay of Throne and Liberty, he says, "Remember all those WoW clones that released in like 2008 that we all thought were such shit? Well, this game doesn't hold a candle to the worst of those." That's such a brutal description, but the funny thing is, while I've never heard someone describe anything like that in my life, I fully understand what it means. I can like relate to this description. I can fully understand it. What's funny is I think you have to be like a certain age to even understand that, because I mean 2008 was a while ago now. The player base, like the demographics that were playing MMOs then, the average age is not the average age that's playing MMOs now. Not even remotely. In 2008, MMO players were teenagers. Now they're adults. I don't know if a lot of younger kids even play MMOs. If I think about that. Like, do 13-year-olds these days play MMOs? You know, I've actually met a 13-year-old playing this game. It was fucking weird. It was weird as fuck. I met one, and I was like, whoa. First off, whoa, because I'm not used to meeting 13-year-olds on the internet, which is funny, because when I was 13, I only used to meet 13-year-olds on the internet, but... Secondly, because I was just kind of surprised. Like, how often do you, I mean, I personally don't usually see it, find 13-year-olds playing MMORPGs, especially ones from 2011? I feel like that's not their kind of game. I feel like it's a very like Gen Y, Gen X thing to play MMORPGs on PC. I feel like now it's like you play battle royales. I feel like that's the draw now. Battle royales and mobile games, right? Does that sound about right? I think that sounds about right. So I'm surprised if I meet like a teenager, especially a younger one, playing an MMORPG on PC. I feel like it's all adults now. Which would explain why, partially, why they've all gotten so pay to win. Because now all the MMO players have money. They all have money and they just want to play their motherfucking MMOs. So, and they all have jobs that take them away from playing their MMOs. And that's where we get the term pay for convenience. A very beautiful way of masquerading pay to win in a pretty package that anyone would still want to pay for. Pay for the convenience to play your the favorite part of your favorite MMO that works around your working 50 hours a week lifestyle. Ugh. I hate that rock. It's right in the camera.
Excellent shooting.
Yeah. Now, one thing I'm curious to see is there's a couple MMOs that are releasing that have they do what I'm about to describe in very different ways, but there's a lot of MMOs I've seen releasing that are, how do I word this? Clearly not aimed for what you would expect the average MMO player to look like. This now, like, probably 20 or 30-something-year-old dude that just spends all his money on the game. Like, you got some releasing that are doing something I haven't seen done commonly in, like, 20 years. Almost 20 years. Which you got, like, these very cartoony-looking MMOs. Non-combat oriented MMOs. And not mature. Oh my god, I died. And not mature looking MMOs. Just retry it. First time I hit a rock in a while. And I don't know, like I feel like I don't know what they're aimed for. They're not aimed for the average MMO player, that's for sure. They're aimed for like kids or something. When was the last time MMOs were made for kids? Toontown? Club Penguin? Does that count? Puzzle Pirates? Fucking hate rocks in this mission, man. I hate rocks. Rocks are my bane. Yeah, I think like those games are like Maple Story, right? Like those games were made for kids. They're MMOs and they were made for kids. Toontown shut down. But it got a fan reboot, which is doing alright. Puzzle Pirates is technically still going. Maple Story's still going. It got a sequel and that shut down. Can you make MMOs for kids anymore? Like, would kids all get into playing an MMO? Like, essentially what happened with World of Warcraft, RuneScape, etc., etc.? Would that actually work? What about, like, girls, right? Because there's games that just attract a fuck ton of girls, right? Like Animal Crossing. I know, I forget the name of it. It might be Palia. Might be Palia? Maybe. I know there's an MMO coming. I believe it's Palia. Which is literally set to be like Animal Crossing if Animal Crossing was an MMO. Is that like a new MMO player base? Can you actually make an MMO that caters to a demographic that does not already play MMOs? Does that work? Is that a thing that you can do these days? And how do you do it?
Another dead.
How does it work? Alright, we're almost caught up to where I crashed. Let's try not to crash again, shall we? Yes. Thank you. I always like to watch this guy. Half the time, I can kill this guy. The other half the time, he despawns. It's weird. But I like to see what happens to him. Alright, no crashing. Focus. Those are my thoughts. Those are my questions, my ramblings, my wonderings. This is the rock that killed me. I hate that rock. It's like, I don't know. I hate when the camera turns you into the rock. Like that. Like that. Like you could be at a safe spot, but then the camera will move and put you in not a safe spot. The downside of it being on rails. But, oh well. Get it? Mine? We're in a minefield? Wow. So funny. Pretending he doesn't say that all the time. In every mission. It's funnier in the minefield missions. I've eaten like 4 bites of my spaghetti. It's okay, it's still warm. Somehow. I credit the bowl. I think the bowl's doing it. The bowl is red. That means it's warming.
Make room.
No. You. I don't know why that sentence just reminded, well, that order just reminded me of being on a bus or a train in like New York City. Primarily a bus where they're like, move to the back, like make room, while they try to stuff more people onto the bus. It's like, bro, we can't. Either we need to lose weight or this bus needs to get bigger. Oh my god. Did clouds just disappear? I think they did. I think a bunch of clouds just disappeared right in front of my face. What the fuck? That's crazy. Ah, flashing. Flashing clouds scare me. Fucking. The rocks today feel harder on my brain to dodge, and I don't know why. They just do. It's so much harder to hit the mines when you're in the middle of them. Because you need to just, like, land a shot on them. And that's much easier to do from far away, since the shots auto-track the moment you shoot one, like, while hovering over it. So it's just a matter of how quickly can I roll my mouse over the mine in a way that kind of coincides with my fire rate. So being in the middle of it is actually pretty difficult. It stops you from just like getting a perfect strafe off on it. All destroyed? Yeah. Cool. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Oh, I've accidentally pressed the missile button. That means I need to missile something. Or I will missile nothing. I'll just waste a missile.
He'll bother us again.
There was no point to using missiles there, I just wanted to. And that's the nitty-gritty. Hey, the final minefield. Yay. Good job. Good job. EMP. Whoop. Nice.
Aha, the mine tender.
He'll bother us again.
Nice. No problem. I think that's a big ship. I think that's a heavy fighter. That or I just completely overloaded a poor fighter. No, that was the heavy fighter. Right. It's crazy to see a burning husk of a ship shooting you, by the way.
Make room.
Now you cannot target me. I mean, I could take a bite of spaghetti. Try to. Oh, nice. Still hot. How is it still hot? It's been sitting here for like 30 minutes. Barely being eaten. This next one has a crazy start. I need my focus for this. Let's go. By crazy start, I mean it's hard to kill all 6 of these if you're not paying attention. This is where the fighters get shields. Ugh. I hate shields. Ugh. I hate shields when they're not mine. Ugh.
You'll remember that.
Will he? Ow. Ow. Hey! There, I don't use my fucking missiles enough here. While I'm regenning my shield, take some missiles. Missiles are very helpful in this mission, since everything is fucking shielded. But I never use them. Like, ever. It's because you don't fucking need them for anything. And my dumb Z-Fighter brain is just like, oh, I only need to use what I need. I don't need it, don't use it. That's only 5% of my power. Blah, 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 blah. I didn't hit a single turret. That's sad.
Destroyer bearing down.
I didn't put as many shots through. I guess I'm not surprised. Alright, I have definitely killed every turret on this side of the ship. So it'll be interesting to see if there are any when I come back. Because usually I see them respawn. I swear to God they respawn. I don't know why they do it, but I swear to God they do it. Those fucking assholes. EMP! Ugh. Ah, regen. It worked. Okay, and 3. You cannot target me. I will not kill most of you. So I haven't launched any missiles. But still, I won't die, and that's what's important, because the mission's already complete. All of this stuff is just extra. That technically gives me nothing. Pew. Pew. Ah, damn, they're so tanky with shields. Alright, we're coming up on it. I can't wait to see. Have any respawn? This whole row respawned, bro. What the fuck? I've blown it up now. That's why the fires are fresh. But that whole fucking row respawned. Oh, I forgot about this part. Whee! Got him. That's good. Nice. Yeah. Spla. Yeah. Ah! T. What's next? Aiton. Nice. We're on the last 2 dailies, last 3 missions. Aiton. How long are these ones? It's the last, like, roughly 15-20 minutes. 20 might be excessive. Probably closer to 15 total time in the missions. Oh. Ah, my range. What stops my shots from going any further than that? Looks like they're going further in this direction. I'm ready, and I remember that you can't lock on to that thing for a moment, so just pew pew the important things that can big DPS me. There you go. Nice. And they're dead.
Very impressed here.
You know, there's something I've never understood in space. Space settings, right? Space games in general. Just, I don't know. Well, games especially when you have to pay for it, but settings for, like, just reasoning. This ship doesn't really... The ship I'm in right now doesn't really offend this very much, but, like, why would you ever paint a spaceship? Like, why? What is the point of painting a spaceship? Oh shit, I was using the wrong... I had my shield up while I was firing. What is the point of painting a spaceship? You spend most of the time in space, far away from anybody's eyes. Nobody cares what it looks like, right? But then, like, if they can see it, more than likely... Oh, forgot about that. Whoops. Oh well. More than likely, it's not your friend. It's your enemy that's, like, physically trying to shoot you, right? So if you just, like, painted it black or just left it, saved money on paint, wouldn't that be better? Black because you'd blend in with space. Leaving it metal because, well, then you save money on paint. Right? Wouldn't that make sense? I think that makes sense. Because I remember playing Elite Dangerous, man. And they sold paint jobs for real money. You had to spend real money to paint your little fighter, even though the whole game was in first person, so you couldn't see your ship except for when you were in the hangar. Actually, not even, because while you were in the hangar, you were still in your cockpit, so you never saw your ship. It's just, except for maybe in a menu? Maybe in a menu. And then nobody else would ever see your ship because generally you played the game alone. But if somebody saw your ship, it was 99% chance that person was trying to kill you. And so why would you want to make it easier for them to see where to shoot you? Right? Wouldn't you just... If, like, either just save money on, like, real money, real life money on microtransactions to not paint it, or paint it black because that's technically a little pay to win. It's like picking a small character like a midget because it shrinks your fucking hitbox, like that. Or picking a girl character to get a smaller hitbox, you know? It's like that. Actually, it's not as extreme as this, but in BDO, I remember on launch, and I never heard of it ever getting removed, there was an outfit you could buy off the cash shop that was a bush. It was like ghillie. So you could stand in a bush in the game, and you'd blend in with it perfectly. In an open world PvP game, not only would you blend in with this bush, but it would also hide the UI of your name. So for 20 bucks, you could quite clearly pay to win with an outfit. And so this is like kind of the same thing with paint, right? Like you spend $4, you get black paint, and then someone trying to shoot you isn't going to see you because you're going to blend in with the black of space, you know? It's like, why would you ever get a colorful paint job for your shit? Because I've done dogfighting in that game, and I can tell you, you kind of need to see what you're shooting at. Otherwise, you're just guessing. Seeing what you're shooting at is very helpful. I think the Fury in Star Wars is has like the right idea. It's like just the color of the metal in some places, and otherwise it's black. So that would make it hard to see and save you money. Sounds right to me. That's what I would do.
There, target locked.
You got him!
Alright, remember this. Fuck. I keep forgetting. Oh my god, my shields! I keep forgetting, like, the gigantic fucking delay on shooting a second proton torpedo. You shoot one and then you just have to physically fucking wait.
You're mine.
This is like, I have to focus on this one. This is the fucking, if you ask me, this is the hardest normal mission. It's not given to you as being the hardest mission. It's given to you as being in the top 3. In my opinion, it's the hardest. EMP. Well, I fucked up the rear end of this destroyer, that's for sure.
Another dead.
Bam. No. Bam. Cool. Yes? Yes. Good. Without even needing to wait for that passover. That's always nice. There's a couple more. Well, actually, no. The main thing's done. Technically, nothing else needs to die. More things will die, but nothing else needs to die, and that's the important thing. And now, literally nothing else has any reason to die. Not for need or for want. Oh, was I doing all that with my shield up? No wonder they were so... I was like God, these fighters got even tankier. No, I just had my shield regen on. Whoops.
Make room.
I love seeing the ones that are smoking. I've been shooting them this whole time, not with the goal of killing them. I just wanted to see a bunch of smoking fighters flying around. Like that, like that. Alright, I had my fun. Oh, both of those are smoking. Dude, that's hilarious. Alright, let's just do that. Stop them from targeting me. Eat some spaghetti. At least gather some to eat. Spaghetti. Alright. Literally just ascendancy left. And then we character swap. I guess. Ascendancy barrier. Nope. Gotta at least get those boss heroics done, you know? Those are weekly limited, and if I do the ones this week, I should be able to finish boss's rep next week. Why? I don't know. Because it's an option. Because it's a thing that you can complete.
Good riddance.
And I'm trying to make this game last. It's really the only reason. Doesn't give me a goddamn thing that I want. It's just for fun. Very easy rep to do as well. Compared to this one, of course. Compared to the event ones too, I suppose. MMOs are weird. I've been thinking about this. Technically speaking, right? So this has... I don't know if the Republic space missions are notably different or like what, but the space missions in this game, there's like, I don't know, 14 of them? There's like 14 of them, and like 8 of them are original or something. Some of them are repeats. So every day that you do all of them, you're like, it's like you're playing through like a whole like TIE fighter game, right? And if you do all the dailies to get the rep, it's like you're completing... How does that math work out? It's like you're completing... like 30 TIE fighter games, but not different games. It's like you're completing the same TIE fighter game 30 times, right? That's what it's like. And who would actually do that? Who would actually get TIE Fighter, for example? And it turns out it's like a 2-hour long game at most, maybe one hour, hour and a half, depending how much and like what you do. Say hour and a half, hour 45 minutes. Who would sit down and beat TIE Fighter in less than 2 hours, and then the next day be like, oh, I'm gonna do it again, and then just do that 30 times? You wouldn't. You really wouldn't. It's just because it's an MMO, I think. I don't think you could just get anybody to do this just for fun. It's just because it's an MMO, and there's like a level of investment into accounts and time spent in MMOs. To reference my earlier words of like Guild Wars 2 and how that game like rewards you for doing things. That's always my go-to, because it's a more recent example of like a game that I played. Other games do the same thing, and some games do better, some games do worse. But to reference from that, like this, what I'm doing now, I feel like even in this game, almost nobody does this. Nobody goes for the max rep for this mode. Like a very tiny percentage of players do this. And I feel like if this wasn't an MMO, and you asked someone to do the same thing required to like get the max title, the max rep for this game mode, nobody would do it. It's literally just because it's part of an MMO.
Very impressed here.
Kind of reminds me of, I used to play Puzzle Pirates, even as a kid. The game had like poker. The game technically has real money gambling, because you can buy premium currency for real money. You can then trade that premium currency for normal currency, and then you can play poker with it. And it's a kid's game. So that's technically like real money gambling in a kid's game. And you could just do this. And I don't care about poker, but I would play poker in Puzzle Pirates. Why? Because it was there. It was something I could spend my Puzzle Pirates money on. I wouldn't do it outside of Puzzle Pirates, but I still did it. Did it give me anything? Well, actually, yes. Because every activity in the game is like tracked with a metric in that game. If you do a lot of something, then you get a ranking to show that you've done a lot of it. Based on hours and I forget. It's based on hours and it doesn't change. So like if it costs, I don't know the exact amount. If you have to spend 200 hours in the activity to get it maxed, then that's how much it will always be across every account. And the higher up it gets, the less your skill rating for it can change drastically. And then like your skill rating changes depends on like, it's compared to everybody else on the server and how often you and everyone are like doing it can like decay. Remember. And so technically if you play a lot of poker, you can get things that show that you play a lot of poker and then show how good you are at playing poker. And then this can allow you to like get into tournaments, which can then make you more money.
Very impressed.
And if you want more money, if you want to do poker tournaments, the kids game, by the way, that's a reminder. Everything I'm talking about is in a kids game. Do you want to be a poker addict, gambling real money in a kids game about puzzles? Well, you can. And you can earn a reputation for being like the best or worst poker player on the server. Sorry, not the server, in the ocean. That's what they call the servers. Even when like we have things now that crack down on like online gambling, which we didn't have when that game came out, that game is still running. It's still running. And it still has real money gambling. And it's still a kid's game. Incredible. I don't know how it's done this.
Aha, the mind tender.
Ow. Oh yeah, forgot about that part again. Woo!
You'll remember that.
Yeah. Is that enough? Yes. I was like, can I just kill that with literally just shooting it? This is, 20 seconds. Nice. On the final one of these for the day. I feel like I got here quicker than I thought I would. Those last 3 missions total went pretty quick. That or time flies and I'm rambling about MMOs. It's 8, yep. So pop a rep boost. Pop this, 414, nice. Personal conquest increase. Yeah, one more, like, repeat that just during my own time or Monday, and that will finish, so. I might, like, just get that down to 1, and then just, like, log in tomorrow and redeem it. Because I'm not going to be streaming this tomorrow, so I'd log in tomorrow and then just, like, redeem that. But I think I'm going to character hop now, and we're going to do some heroics. Well, 414 is much nicer. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Nice. That is nice. That is real nice. We have, like, with the boost, we have just enough weekly reputation remaining to actually, like, redeem all that. And then the new reset should be good. Within the new reset, we can finish this ret. Meaning, next week, we probably will finish this ret. If I just dedicate myself to it, we will finish this ret next week. We'll finish this ret next week. And we'll also finish the class story for the trooper that I literally just started today next week. Because that's going to be pretty quick. So that's good. That's good. We'll get my Hyperspace Legend title. Well, we're now going to character hop over to my Jedi. My Jedi? Yes. Is there anything else I need to do here? Just make sure before I log. No, I don't think there is. No. Okay, so log out. Go to Jedi. Do a couple heroics. From one res to the next. Eat some spaghetti. Oh god, I picked it all up and then it fell. I just gave up on eating it. I was like, fuck it. I'll make something work. I know it wouldn't be very tasty, but wouldn't it be nice if there was just like a pill you could take that had all your nutrients for the day? I think that would be nice. Made another outfit. Oh wait, that's the wrong outfit. Leveling, I renamed it. Okay, okie dokie. Put these away. We have everything equipped. Looks like it to me. Got the tank gear all here. That's a sentence. Oh, we have mail. We have 3 mails. Nadia Grell. Dreams! My dreams are so much better for so long. Kept dreaming about what happened to my father. It was about terrible things happening to you. They faded now. I think it's the training and just knowing of someone that cares for me. Keep seeing strange worlds instead. Battlefields, powerful enemies. Sometimes I'm surrounded by strangers, but it's like I should know them from somewhere. These dreams don't scare me like the others, though I can always feel your presence somewhere close by. I know there's no reason to be afraid. I think that's the link. Maybe they're prophetic. It's hard to tell. It's hard to remember the details if they are. It means we'll be facing these things together. Comforting thought. But we won't, because this isn't my main, so he's not going to do the expansions. Also, Nadia Grell. It's a little embarrassing. Please don't tell the others. One of my cousins back home sent me the Sarkai term. Sarkai, is that her planet? What? Gifts of bonding, usually giving his presents. Someone found out. What is it? These are just... This is very flavorful for something you just give to someone. Bottle of syrup. But I hear if you're not from Sarkai, it tastes a lot like medicine. It's gross. Imagine pouring something that tastes like medicine on your waffles in the morning. Bodymaster CO Bakarn, been reclaimed from Corellia according to his wishes, was cremated at the temple without a ceremony. The ashes scattered from the ancient forge. Our search for the children of the Emperor is already beginning. CO's death will not be in vain. See outstanding requests with added possessions, and the temple be passed on to you, and I've enclosed them in this message. This is his possessions? A hide. This is his possessions. A hide that you give to your companions. A hide. A singular hide. I feel like the person that wrote that message had no idea what would be enclosed. Like, the task was given to 2 different individuals to come up with the writing and that. 84 notes of reflection. God damn. How'd I get that many that quickly? I don't know. Here's something that sounds like a fucking lawnmower. But it's 6:30 in the evening. Okay. Heroics boss. Yes. Heroics on boss. Yes. Why? Ah. A guildie saying hello. I say hello back. Oh, this is weird. Oh, okay. Because I already have it. I was like, isn't there supposed to be another weekly? There is. Just I already have it. I do hear a lawnmower at 6:30 p.m. What the fuck is wrong with America? Bro. It's either like in the morning when you're trying to sleep or in the evening when you want to sleep. Why don't you just do it at like 2 p.m. like a not insane person? Right? That's what I think. I'm gonna disable these. I haven't done Voss in forever, bro. How much is left? Yeah, it's gonna require these heroics and then 1 more set. So yeah, next week I got this shit, no problem. I could have had it this week, but I wouldn't. I haven't done the Republic version, so let's see. Group of cyber mercenaries is allied with the Gormak, supplying the Gormak with combat training in return for technology and upgrades. The Alliance threatens the Voss. These cyber mercenaries must be stopped. Locate the abandoned bunker with no punctuation. Okay. And I also have to run over here. There you go. To activate that transport. No, I've never done these. But I am still a stealth tank. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I need a companion now. No, not you.
I'm ready.
That's good. But are you SpongeBob ready? Are you Mr. Krabs ready? Destroy Kolto tanks. Destroy medical equipment. So, no fighting has to be done? What's the other half of this facility for? Part of a bonus? I'm confused. This is medical equipment. Oh my god, the table deleted itself. Dude, it went through the table, or the table, whatever the fuck that was, deleted it, and then painted the exact same explosion texture on the thing behind the table, the thing to the right, and then this thing way the fuck over here somehow. Nice. That is an interesting explosive. Very, very interesting. Here's a Kolto tank. So for a stealth class, this daily seems very easy. Oh my god. Oh my god, they come out of the fucking tank. I was not expecting that, and I do not remember how to play this class. I've been playing all these other things. You think I'm gonna remember how to play this one? I have no idea what's happening. My DPS is gonna suck because tank. Oh, is this what it was? Is this really what it was like to play a tank? It's awful. Ah, this is terrible. I can't believe I did this. Stealth. Oh. Oh yeah, oh my god, look at this bonus! Defeat 25 cyber mercenaries, 15 tech masters. Go fuck yourself. That's insane. For 22k credits, you should be giving me 22 mil for that. That is so much work. Alright, right? But what if I force cloak? Bam. Oh, no, she still detects my companion. That is cheating. Force cloaking is supposed to hide. I'm afraid to use my AoE taunt here. Because I feel like I'm gonna pull these fuckers if I use my AoE taunt. So it's actually gonna hurt my combat a little bit. But I'm afraid to use my AoE taunt while I'm here. I don't want to accidentally lure something that I don't intend to lure. Yeah.
It's okay.
If my stealth was a DPS, this would be much faster. But this is the class I wanted to experiment with for tanking. That's the one I am gonna tank with. I could always just swap, but then I have to transfer gear around. I don't feel like doing that. Oh my god, is this motherfucker on the table? Why is this motherfucker on the table? I guess it's a medical equipment, right? But it looks like a fucking torture table, does it not? It looks like you get on here to be tortured. My guild member is typing to me about ops and other things that I need to do. So can I get this one without aggroing? Maybe. How far back can I do this? Can I do this through a wall? I can. No! What? They can't even see me! This is not fair. Ah, the fucking force cloak didn't work. But did it? It did. They were just tracking my companion for a second for some reason. I don't want to open these. Are we in an instance? Am I in an instance right now? Is this an instance?
You picked on the wrong people.
Yeah. Yeah. Because if I'm in an instance, that kind of affects how I have to handle the medical equipment. Well, I haven't seen a whole lot of the medical equipment. So, like, where I have to go to get it. And if I have to do any fights for it. Remember how I said this one would be easy? I was wrong. Because I think this is instance. I mean, this is just gonna get worse. I have to do like a big fight as a tank every single time. This is not gonna be easy. I'm only doing these once. I'm gonna do the Empire side for the rest of the rep because, well, I could do that faster as a Marauder, even if I have to fight through everything. It's fine. Boss heroics on my Empire character, like, they're so fast, I would already be halfway done with them. Right now. But I'm still on the first one. So is this instanced? Looks like it is. I don't like that. Maybe there's more stuff over here. Maybe that's what this area is for. Maybe there's more. That kind of rhymes, doesn't it? That's cool. Rhyming's cool. Or maybe there's another phase, and that's what goes over there. Oh, there's this. That's something. This is the final one of these I need. I thought I heard stuff from my left. I was like, what the hell? Can I AoE grab here? I can. Okay, now 3 medical equipment. I'm sure maybe I will find some. No, I won't. Okay. We have to do fights for it. That sucks. Okay, wait, yeah, so I can't avoid this. I have to do this. This is like 2 fights in 1. Oh, that sucks. Bop, 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 bop. Just standing on the fucking table. I must loot you. How do I loot you? There you go. You fell into the thing. Is this tech? Oh yeah, do you want any of these? You want this one.
For me?
Funny, because you gave that to me, and then I just gave it back to you, and you are happy with me because of it. Okay, look at this. This respawn? Was this always here? Oh wait, these have respawned. Look at this. These have respawned, just very fucking slowly. No, have they? I don't. You know, I don't know. No, I'm making it up. Never mind. I wasn't where I thought I was. I was somewhere else. Okay, this will be different. Bop, bop, bop. A-O-He. Loop. Flop. Flap. K. It's working out. This was such a long one. I swear to God, there might be like another step too. There's a whole nother part of this area, which is what concerns me. There is! Ah! I have to find the cyber leader. I know where he'll be. Rah! Oh god. What I really want to avoid is those times where you pop out of the boots and then you just aggro whoever you pop out next to. Shut down the force field. The field force. The force field? The field of force? How do I do that? Oh, it's all the way the fuck over here. Wow, that's weird. What a weird place to put the controls. Let me guess, it's right next to this guy. Yeah. Ha 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 ha! Mind maze, motherfucker, you're all by yourself. I'm realizing there was like 1 or 2 enemies I could have done that on for the medical equipment and that I didn't do that on. Whoopsie. Oh well. Defeat the cyber leader. This is gonna be a long fight. Wow. No. No what? He's a third. He's a third dead. Let's say 2/3 dead. No, I wish he was 2/3 dead. Now he's 2/3 dead. Ah, there. I'm in the air. Don't care. Okay, it's finally. Jesus. I'm definitely doing the next one back on Empire side. Go. Oh my god, I blew up! I was just trying to give you this.
So generous.
And I blew up. Holy shit. Okay. Not afraid enough. Gormak from the Thalak tribe been wandering around the Nightmare Lands. They returned changed, stronger, and more cunning than before. Was a serious threat to Voskha. The Voss have asked for help to defeat the Thalak tribe. Defeat tribesmen Malwar, Veranticus, and the Bone of the Nightmare Lands. Boneyard. Okay. Yeah. Mm-mm. Oh boy. Oh my god. I'm going to now, this is going to take so long. I'm going to try to recruit the guild member that is messaging me to do the remaining 3 heroics to make them go faster. Okay, I'm getting help. It's like, want a DPS? Okay. I'm getting help. I don't need help. It would just make it go faster. I was gonna tell him, by the way, you can control plus G travel to Voss Heroics. And grab all quests there. And tell him where I am. If I get one more person that is a DPS, this will be a fucking cakewalk. I'm just gonna wait for that person to show up because I could not make progress in such a time period that it would even be worth starting. Just a DPS showing up will be everything. I've had this spaghetti for almost 2 hours now, and it's still kind of warm. I don't know how. Oh my god! That was terrifying. I'm gonna tell him I just did Cyber Warriors and it took forever. My friend. Or Cyber Mercenaries, not Cyber Warriors. Voss. Are there multiple Voss instances? There's 3. There's always gonna be 2 because there's a PvP one. My deeps is coming! Yay! I'm about to have deeps. Deeps! Wave. Woo. This is... I don't know, I'll save that joke. Did I forget a step? I did. I forgot a step. Oh, this is already going so much faster. Holy shit. It's amazing what having a DPS can do. Incredible. Fucking incredible. I love having a DPS. Oh my god, look at the fucking health vanish. I got the aggro now, though. We're good. Fucking... Damn, your health melted. XD. Gotta type the XD. I am a sword. A sage, but yeah, sword. They are squishy. They certainly are. Oh, that's weird. I think I was on the wrong person.
Take it slow for a while.
This, by the way, is all my tank gear so far for ops and stuff. This is all my tank gear. Bad accessories, but 336 everything else. Yeah. Need a better relic, the golden one. The implants. Civil War in Russia, I didn't want to sleep anyway. What do you mean? Explain. Tell me what you mean. Yeah, that needs, what's it called? More tech frags. My tech frags have all gone into leveling DPS implants. Once I get DPS implants to max, then these will be a third the price. Yeah. Should I download SWAT 4 or Rainbow 6-3 again? I'll be honest. Never played any of them. So I really couldn't tell you. Alright, I will literally just try to focus tanking because it is true that my friend is just quite frankly DPSing. Like big deepsing, I just need to hold aggro from my friend. I said, going to Moscow to... What the fuck? He's going to Moscow to kill Russian DoD minister. That doesn't sound possible, considering most of his troops are dead. Yeah, like... Oh, we have to kill that? Oh my god, okay, wow, you just hopped in there. Okay. But that sounds like quite a goal. Yeah, I don't know how he would ever do that, considering all of his troops are dead anyway. But you know, best of luck to him. But yeah, I guess if I had to pick of those two games that I've never played either of, I would pick SWAT 4. Personally. Where's SWAT? It's not SWAT. Phallic. Need mainly tribesmen. Need mainly tribesmen. There you go. Would you beat your 80 in the streets of Moscow? I wasn't there already. I don't know. If you're in the server, you can link this stuff so I can see it. It's something crazy. I am interested in the Ukraine things. Just like post it in media or main text if you're on a phone and you can't do that. Well, this would be fine. I need 2 phallic. Yeah, I assume it's the same thing. Just big AoE. Imagine how much longer this would take if I didn't recruit my friend to DPS. Dude, we'd be here forever. This would just be terrible as a fucking tank.
Excited about leaving home, seeing the Republic, being part of something greater.
Oh god, there's more. Republic, Voss, heroics are so much longer than Empire. They are. They're so much longer. Okay, that's dead. Cannot do that while fighting. Oh! Oh my god! These take forever. This is so much harder than the Empire side. That's why I'm only doing this once. This is just for the experience, just to say that I did it. Now I can talk about how much more ridiculously crazy boss heroics are from this side. Absolutely insane. Even with somebody here as a DPS with their companion, that fight still took forever. Can you imagine if it was just solo? Could you fucking imagine? Oh my god. There's another player here. What mount is that? That's the Obi-Wan mount. Oh, you have the Obi-Wan mount. Oh, you have the Obi-Wan mount.
Force goes through me.
I heard the noise. I don't know why, but my brain like can hear that shit like a hawk. I hear the Obi-Wan mount and I know it's that. I love the Barack. Yeah, that's what it's called. Like the black one, cavern. I just have Hissis, Oriconian Hissis, because it was gifted to me. Look at us go. Look at us go. I remember correctly, Varactyls are actually like more light-sidey. Whereas his sis are like dark-sidey. If I remember correctly.
You're alright.
Am I? I don't know why. Like my brain just says the same things over and over when I hear certain things. Dead. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god. Just run. 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 I took like the most panic route to get here. Ow! No! I unstunned myself, sir. I already lost taunt on this thing? Hey, nice. Add group members as friends. You know, I should add this person as a friend. Savage connections. Beastmaster, Savage Slayers emerge. Draw strength from tamed cyberbeasts. Must be defeated in a bunker. Okay. Oh, that was fast. Cormac Slayers, Cyber Mauer. This is just like the other thing. This is like what we just did. Wow. Get over here. Stabilizers, like the thing I need the least. Wow, that generated enough aggro? I generated enough aggro to aggro everything with a single fucking skill, and it wasn't even a fucking taunt, dude. That's crazy. When you're actually trying to hold aggro, the skills you need to use are much different. Much, much different. Oh, this is weird. That was a full group. Get these guys together so I can hold their aggro a little bit better. My friend typed, "My cat hid my skill bar." Nice. Nice. I love cats. Ow. Oh, I can't pull yet. Oops. Those weren't too bad. Get over here. I'm trying to like legitimately tank. And I can tell you, I don't remember the last time I ever played a tank in an MMO. Ugh. It's been at least 10 years. I'm pretty sure it's been longer than that. Like probably, I don't know if I played a tank since WoW. One of these things was invisible. Yeah, I don't think I've played a tank since WoW. Like, and I played in Burning Crusade. I just always picked DPS. Okay, that's done. No extra parts. Thank God. Uh-oh, an enemy's walking up right behind him.
You're all right.
There. That's done. Did one of the weeklies, got that. Trial of first, and then my I'm not gonna type it like that. Heroics are, I'll just type heroics. Where are you running? Where you running? Where you running? The lower level Shrine of Healing, enter where the trial is being held. Oh, this is the same thing. This is easy. I'm gonna teleport. If this is like Sith side, then this one is short. Oh, it doesn't have this one. Share. Let me try sharing. It says you have it. It's like I don't have this one, but it says already on mission. How can I show what it is? There we go. You got it. Okay. Whoa. Seems like it wasn't complete. Oh. Oh, weird. Didn't complete the other one, I guess. That's weird. Wow.
Take it slow for a while.
This one is usually short to me because I skip past most of the enemies at the start. Is one thing to remember though. I don't usually fight my way through the start, but I think we kind of have to. That's funny. Yeah, I usually run past almost all these starting fights. I was just trying to control aggro there, that was fun. Voss, clashing with the rogue Voss. Yay. Big AoE. Nice. Into the door. Space bar. Yeah, this is the same thing.
Get slow for a while.
Dead. Easy. Nerd. I can just prepare for him. That's the great part. I forgot, I just gonna have to kind of eat this AoE. It's too big to move out of. both press. There you go. There you go. Eat stun, nerd. I'm just juggling the shit out of my taunt. Alright, that's as far as I can take it. Woo! And I'm done. Yay! Huzzah! Hurrah! Let's open this thing. A duelist robe at 336. That's not bad. Maybe I'll put that in the bank for one of my other characters. Well, no, that's also unneeded. I can maybe toss it onto one of the other ones that is at like 324 because it would just replace it. It would be the same. No, it wouldn't because this is tank gear. Oh, okay, yeah. Then we're just gonna get rid of that then. Wow, it actually gave me tank gear. That's funny. It usually just gives me DPS gear. All right, cool, sweet. Voss Heroics done. Rep wise, Voss is now. Wait, where's Voss? Voss? The Voss! Look at that. Beautiful, yeah. It's like what? Not even 4K left, so we'll just do a couple of Voss Heroics next week. Like 3 of them, not even 4. When this resets. We'll do them, and that should be good. Voss rep will be completely done. So we're gonna finish Voss rep next week. We're gonna finish Space rep next week. We're gonna do a whole class story by the end of next week. This is gonna be a productive fucking week next week. However, that's it for this stream. This is the second last day of the week. And so I am done for the week. So I'm gonna end this stream here. Next stream should be on Monday. I'll get it scheduled. And we'll continue on the Trooper. We also have one more set of heroics to do on this character. It's on, what's it called? Corellia. That should be no problem. But that's it for now. So, thank you for watching, and I'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye.